Mike. Believe. Okay. Let's see. Gaming. All right. Oh, fuck. Tabbing in. Let's get this stream up right here. Fuck, why is that on that? Let's get YouTube up. Okay. That's good. All right. What's up, Lime? What's good? You are first. My good. What's up, Eggy? What's good? What's good? 75 minutes of yapping. Yo, what's good? I just went live.
What's up?
Not much. You decided to sign on or what?
Yeah, no, I was helping Luffy. There was a Magic the Gathering tournament thing today.
Oh, fuck.
I was helping him qualify for it.
Did he make it?
Day 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we made it pretty quickly. I thought it would take a while, but it didn't take as long. We won every game.
Damn, how many people are in something like that?
Oh, a lot. It's like it's not necessarily like a tournament where there's like a clear winner or anything. You just have to win a certain number of matches and you like get an amount of prizes.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, so like first place is like $2,000, or like the top prize is $2,000. Second top prize is $1,500, and then $500.
And it's solo, right?
Cash prizes. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one-on-one.
Yeah.
I was just helping him play. I was like telling him what to do.
Are you better than him, or is it just like two brain type of thing?
No, I'm a lot better than him. I played a lot more Magic.
I see. I feel like I would love something like that, but like the addictive side of my personality would go way overboard, bro. Like I would be, it's one of those things that has like an infinite learning curve. Like you just keep learning like new technique. It's like chess. Like I have to protect myself from myself when it comes to some of these things.
Yeah, it's like chess. It's also got like a lot of poker elements in it.
Yeah.
Like just trying to like playing to your outs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you're exactly right. It's incredibly.
Let's go!
It's incredibly,
Yo, Crypto, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream.
It's incredibly challenging strategically.
Yeah. No, I feel you. That's what it.
Games.
That's what it seems like. Do you play like TFT and stuff, or no? Just that.
No, I don't play TFT.
That's the one Jennifer plays a lot. Oh, I wish I had this.
Match
Swift.
found.
Predictions for tonight. I'm leaning Sentinels.
Let's go!
Definitely leaning Sentinels. CC. What's uppity? Thank you for the huge raid, CC.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Boo. Wait. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me?
What should I pick?
I didn't mean to overshadow Crypto. That's your presence, CC. You just overshadowed Crypto so hard. Didn't even notice him actually. Crazy. Honestly, you're not gonna watch Sentinels versus Fnatic? Why have I never noticed this before? What the fuck is this? This is crazy. Segment out the agents by their category in the pick. What the fuck? What have I been doing during agent select? Selecting my agent. That's the answer. Good luck staying up. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yo, Killjoy. Think you could enhance my knives at some point?
I was cracking up at
Maybe
your
some
comment about
lasers,
BNM, by the way.
homing tech.
That shit got me.
Just spitball in here.
It was the comment I didn't know I wanted, but I was so happy I got it.
Turret out.
0 warm up. Fuck it.
No charges left.
0 warm up. 0 delay. Fuck it. Oh, of course, Vin. Of course, of course. Hope you had a good stream.
Enemy spotted A.
Could be a lurk mid.
Enemy spotted A.
There, A.
Toxins going up. One down.
One pipe, one maze.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Huge. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Spike spotted A. They should
What does that
probably
even mean?
think
What does
about
that
their
mean?
approach.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait, all 3 shots hit that killjoy shot.
Have you noticed our comp is sick, by the way?
Sentry.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because usually when this happens, I have like 3 people that don't know how to play the agents they've selected. They just like saw it in a picture or something. Like, oh, this is a meta comp. I'll play it. They have no idea what they're doing. Swing this with your sheriff. You won't. I know you're there. 3, 2. He was there. Right there.
Night night. Someone's in attacker spawn.
What are these clowns doing?
Someone's there.
Hit the ISO.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Bro,
One
what is
enemy
the enemy
remaining.
team doing? Even?
Spike down B.
Probably it's like a shorty somewhere. Fucking cringe chat. What's this one?
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Inside kitchen, grabbing gun.
Going
He's
to be
going top
to
site B.
10 seconds left.
You wanted to be a hero,
Bulldog up there?
didn't
Here,
you?
grab this.
Oh.
Oh, clap.
We really safe breathing that in. I look
Give me
we
it
have
back.
asthma.
You want this?
Yeah, yeah.
Turret out.
Confidence ecos.
Jet, together.
Here, here.
Thanks.
Gun here.
Wall up immediate heavy.
Copy killed.
Nice.
Toxins going up.
Up and away.
Fuck!
There.
Like sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Four
Your turn.
down.
2 bullets.
Fuck, dude. I had a feeling before you before your pings. I had a feeling. I was just counting the time in my head. I knew he was either like here like rapping me or he was doing that play that you pinged, and I was trying to like get the internal timing down. I was so close to the timing on that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. It's not that I'm counting, it's just like a feel, you know? It's just a feel. Like, I saw the jet close, like, I don't really have a full sense. I don't play the game a lot.
Nice.
Fucking hate that.
One pipes. Zoning.
Oh,
wait,
you're so
what the
lucky.
shit?
I broke it for you. You're so welcome.
Your alarm but's out. Okay. Orb up mid. Could lurk mid. Weird.
Somebody's there.
Thing A's.
1B, 1B, 1B.
Found them.
Poison orb
Grenade
emitting.
out.
The other B.
They could be pushing them, man. Care.
Flashing it.
Then.
Poison's off.
Yes. One is, at least. I don't know.
Yellow.
One's yellow.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
It's at
I was whiffing.
Spike down B.
I would also.
All good.
Turret was fucking me up.
Is their best.
I'm gonna go jump in this thing.
Dude, the ISO
Need a drop.
swung
Right
belt,
there.
and we were high load over here, and she had off, and I shot him
Funny bunny.
and broke his shield, and then she offed him like immediately
I got you.
after I broke the shield.
Yo, Joe.
It's actually sick.
When Heggy says that you guys are hella fun, it's weird. She's like this thing to watching shitty teams. Like, she loves watching shitty strats. She feels she learns the best that way. So I wouldn't really take it like a compliment if I were you. Oh, I've never tried shitty strat.
Poison orb emitting.
Fuck.
Nothing towards A.
ISO's gonna ult here.
Poison's off.
Crash is ready.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Poison orb emitting.
Bomb grenade out.
Welcome to my world.
No, I missed it.
Spike planted.
Dude, wait, none of those bullets just hit. That's actually
On
what?
top?
Crash, just
Wait.
wait.
What?
I have a drone.
What?
Trash.
Saw you, little homie.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Wingman's on defuse.
Up. Up. Back.
Wingman's so goated when it comes to the decay. He's just so
Thank
goated.
Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Don't clip it.
Another. Órale.
It's hard not to play with my food.
Turret out.
Alarm bot.
I had trouble getting him to go on it. It was like it wasn't letting me do it.
Yeah, but once he was on it, dude, he was doing tricks on it.
Yeah. Dude, can someone break?
I try.
I'm 5.
One dart, I guess.
Poison orb emitting.
Do you know what I mean?
Top pipe.
Enemy spotted A.
Or
Toxins going up. Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
ISO 410. 2 more there.
Last player standing.
Wow, Shield literally won them 2 fights there.
Spike planted. We got this.
I don't want to pit with that fucking ISO ult up. There's no way.
Turret out.
Yo, can someone hold for the jet to updraft B with me right now? Oh fuck, I didn't wall A. Just let you know. Can you just like hold for the updraft? She's been updrafting me.
Big dart. Big dart.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
Do that corner lurk on the left, chat.
Nowhere to run!
Poison orb emitting.
Wait, what?
Poison's off.
Get out of my way.
Oh, one's fucking Raptor still.
Bro. Teammates at A just can't get kills lately. Started off so well.
Spike planted.
What?
Toxins going up.
Let's go!
You should run.
Someone
One
said
enemy
something.
remaining.
Oh, push it. Push the ult.
Toxin screen down. Not recharged yet.
Ooh.
Clear.
Hey King, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hey, get throwing a Joe, my goat.
You don't deserve my
7 dozen cookies. Wait, what? How do you accidentally?
Because we are together. Don't forget
Need a
that.
drop.
If you go challenger this year, you go ball. Bro. I thought we already went over this. I think we could literally make challengers. Why would I take that bet?
What is jet updrive on B? Okay.
I think it's actually possible. I'm not even trolling. I actually think if I built a squad, I could make challengers. But
You dart.
the problem is, it's not worth it.
Turret down.
Couple A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Not into.
Can't be
Dash up,
killed.
dash up.
We can do this.
Toxins
This
going
on
up.
top 410.
Top screens.
Spike planted.
Fuck, Jazz.
Nice, BJ.
Toxin
I said
screen
that's
One's
down.
top sight. One's top sight on the right. I think he's gonna
Bomb
swing.
grenade
It's
out.
you and me.
You win these.
Close.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, that was the guy I saw top sight. He was hiding box the
Bro,
whole
our jet
time.
went on the ISO coming out of his ult.
Ah.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Can I play A here?
Turret out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, could someone break the dart close?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Poison orb emitting.
Broke his shield.
Enemy spotted A. I am the hunter!
Poison's off.
Hit Viper
Dude,
80.
Jet. Bro. The Killjoy peeking me like that, combined with me knowing the ISO was there, was like so.
80 on,
Where was my team? Why did like the Jet leave?
Spike planted.
Someone's there.
What?
Oh my.
Player standing.
Yo, wait, Jet, why did you leave? Why'd you leave the site when the Sova was ulting?
I was never on site.
Act on my intent.
Well, you were initially, and then.
Yeah, when I took this, I dashed because I got drone, went back screen, then went back up here.
Let's see.
Alarm bot.
Dude, we would have held that shit so easy. We would have fucking. I'm gonna keep playing A, bro. Like that was kind of crazy.
Oh, Jet. They're 2B ISO and Jet.
One could lurk mid or above.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Revealing area.
Here.
Hell yeah.
Here.
Nice start.
Or
You push sight. Sight.
One enemy remaining.
Wrapping sight, maybe.
you're the goat, somebody. You're the goat. You're the
Holy
goat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gun, gun.
a hero.
Someone
in
buy
the
me,
making.
please?
Good fucking dart. Better kills.
Appreciate it.
Turret out.
ISO has ult again.
I'm gonna avoid that.
Placing swarm grenade.
West, keep your guard up.
If they get,
They're mid.
Could be a mid play.
Careful.
That should.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
They're running back
Boys
towards
and
A, I
orb
think.
emitting.
40 Viper, 79
Two.
ISO, 82 Silver.
Turret down.
40 to Jet, and Killjoy's up there too. God, I should have taken
Up
that
two,
right
up two.
away.
Saw you, little homie.
I had to protect the Killjoy.
Crash got him.
We got him actually.
Last player standing.
In the kitchen.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Damn, bro, this half started so good.
Ultimate is ready.
NT.
Last round in the half. Use everything you need to drop.
OMG, a mod. Wait, what?
Placing sentry.
Wait, how does that make sense then? Wait, what? Dude, chat's been acting weird lately with these picks.
Track them down.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Oh, I almost had her ass.
Enemy mark.
It's you and me.
Oh,
You were there.
no.
Don't get in my way. Toxins going up.
Here. Here.
Oh, they're B, they're B.
Toxin screen down. Welcome to my world.
Initiated.
Nowhere to run.
What is he doing?
Spike planted.
Damn, they actually did all commit. That's
Sick,
not
this
wild.
sick.
Got two.
Two detained, two detained.
Get on, get on.
Not
Never
sick.
mind.
One enemy remaining.
In the
Last player standing.
ran out, backside, backside.
Concentrate, Sova.
This is so unfortunate. This guy literally never beat them. That's unfortunate. He just never peaked.
Yeah, NT.
Switching sides.
If you only die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Let's go B.
Could have shocked him, yeah.
Sentry.
Reloading.
Hmm.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm not.
Let's take what they
I'm
have.
by a sheriff, bro.
Here.
This is the top.
Walling up 3-2.
Toxins going up.
Feeling area.
Here. Enemy spotted.
He was backside towards Snowman.
Send him in. Plan.
Wingman's planted.
Toxin screen down.
Turret destroyed. Reloading.
Dead.
187 there.
Precise.
Move, bro.
Oh no, dude, my hand wasn't on my mouse, dude. Oh my god, when he first peeked me, I was loosening my grip on my mouse and it caught me off guard.
One enemy remaining.
What is she?
Oh, I
Player
fucked up.
standing.
Oh god,
Nice.
thank you, you saved me. God, I was so hard on this. Dude, when the Jet said I was blocking her, I kind of loosened the grip on my mouse and I jiggled the right. And I just kept moving because, I don't know, I guess I got kind of flustered when the Jet said I was blocking her.
I was looking for
I would have not
Could be,
peeked
yeah.
if I didn't hear that
mollies. I
comment.
was gonna shoot her
Fuck.
mollies.
That was stupid
before I
of me.
put them on the spike or on the plant.
Save your drone. I'm just gonna updraft up here.
Alright.
I'm gonna run it down mid. Fuck it. Oh, I can't actually. Fuck it, I'm still going.
Has target.
Push them.
There, close to.
Nice shot.
Give me the bomb.
Toxins going up. One down.
One enemy
Location.
remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, they got a lot of shares.
Another first.
Hell, might go kind of crazy. They had like 3 sheriffs.
Yeah.
Where's their Sova play? It's 2-5. What the fuck?
What happened?
Their Sova is 2-5 right now. Where does he
Let's keep
play?
going B. Their Killjoy plays B. She has 1 kill.
I kind of fuck with
Oh,
that.
shit.
Dizzy's up.
Poison orb emitting.
Close.
Poison's off.
Here.
Gunning.
Oh, you back off.
Wall up.
Toxins
Got the
going up.
orb and I'll
Backside.
flash.
KJ has a mollies on default.
I'm flashing.
Toxin
I
screen
might
down.
cook with the outlaw. Let's see.
No fuel.
Yo, chill.
Poison
I
orb
wanna kill.
emitting. Poison's
Give her
off.
back for some time.
One enemy remaining.
Put it around.
Make them big.
Outlaw went crazy.
Sub me in. I'm in. Shit.
Hello.
What time is it? 15 till that start?
Out.
Okay. I think I'm swinging.
You want A again? I mean B.
I think I'm gonna
You can go
swing.
A. I'm just
I'm gonna swing this.
flash B.
Probably someone pushing tube here, gonna kill me.
Dizzy's up top.
Yep.
Poison orb emitting.
There's 2
I'm
B.
trying to go for that gun.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead. Oh, they like pushing B.
I'll go push my big. Careful.
Oh my god, he scared the fuck out. Oh fuck.
Viper's there at B main.
Do it, Piper. Oh fuck. Probably pushing B. No, 120, 120.
One enemy remaining.
Flank.
Last player standing.
Oh,
No, Reaper's kitchen.
didn't break it, fuck. You're the goat.
You never lose. He always wins these.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
We try A with KJ ult.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash B at the beginning. Someone take the bomb.
Care for Jet to like pop Blade Storm. Push. Up trap. Snowman, some shit like that.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm waiting for you.
You know, care for this B flank. I'm leaving B. Going back A.
They probably think I'm pushing mid. I've been lurking at every round.
Poison's off.
Could be backside.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
We can play back. It's fine for us.
Reloading.
I'm one.
One flank.
He's going Raptor. Or belt.
Love that. Oh, goes up top.
One enemy remaining.
My way.
Nice.
Good job.
I was trying to hit him out the drone with my molly.
The area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Isolate and exterminate.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
Hello. I dropped the spike.
It's you and me.
You push mid. 3 in mid, 3 in mid, 3 in mid. Holy fuck.
Wingman's gonna
Plant spike.
Flashing.
Two inside.
there.
Everybody's there.
Get it down, wingman, no!
Reloading.
Welcome to my world.
Let's back off.
You, Mosh.
You fucking roller?
He's dead.
Oh,
No, sir. 120.
that was the Killjoy's second kill, doing that play down mid on this round. The 11-6 round when the Killjoy's 2-9. That's insane.
Last player standing.
Coming back.
I bet I'm the other kill for Killjoy.
Don't stress if I die. It was great reloading.
Reloading.
Also delete my hard drive. Reloading.
No. Killjoy ain't Bolster. Bolster's in Korea. I'd probably beat him. He has 3 kills, so you know he's stream sniping.
Hello.
Starting close.
Turret out.
I have to flash B.
Open away.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted me.
Poison's off. Toxins
2 here already.
One push B. Flanking.
One mid.
Care flank. I'm
Don't
ulting
have
this
to go
side.
here.
Care flank.
33 here, I think. Right side, right side.
No.
Flash got a hit.
Bro!
Change, right?
Get off of me, man.
Enemy
Wingman's
spotted A.
planting.
Blocking sight.
Backside on the ground, and then screen.
Spike planted. Choke space.
Where was that at?
Raptor.
No chance. My ult is ready.
I'm playing back all.
Shit.
Pushing not me.
No, on Raptor and
Last player
push.
standing.
Push.
I
410.
said pushing me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh fuck.
It's not fine for you.
Honestly.
NT.
Yeah, I thought I would push up mains.
I'll choke their sight.
KJ heard I was talking shit. Alright. They don't expect us to go A again. We're going A again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dart close.
Alright.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry.
I can flash over.
Take flight.
Poison
Top.
orb emitting.
142 peak. What?
Wait,
How
don't
does
do
he
that.
fucking float across the site and no one shoots him one time? What?
I'm on.
Placing swamp grenade.
We have a lurking Jet B dragging an alarm bot with her to snowman.
In the side.
Last player standing.
Silence.
Bro. Yo, someone needed to peek that jet. She updrafted here after the drone. I did 142. She's floating across the site in midair.
Need a drop.
Why is no one peeking? Yeah, I mean having the jet there would have been fucking nice, but
Viper, you can come me towards B. Let me fake A.
god damn it, man.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm on a wall right there. 1 sec, so you don't have to use it or anything.
I died to flick it.
Toxin screen down.
Who's getting the info at mid chat? Who is it? Who is the rat?
Could be yellow.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going
Wall up, wall up.
Nice.
One more close, one more close.
5 seconds on the wall. 5 seconds on the wall.
Look at country.
I have a.
You should run.
Too late.
Oh, fuck.
This flank. We got bomb down.
We got bomb down, it's fine.
One enemy remaining.
Top site, top site.
Flawless. Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Yo, I'm gonna put up my wall. Can we have Gecko and Jet walk A and then you two fake B? Or I'm sorry, walk B. Walk B. Jet and Gecko B. I want you guys to take this path. Okay, I'll drop the wall when you're there. Don't flash, don't flash. Just wait. Give it like 2.
Toxins going up.
Oh my god, I didn't throw my orb.
One push.
Poison
Top
orb
left.
emitting.
Poison's gone.
Yeah, you guys are nuts. Don't let me even drop the wall. Fuck it.
She walked through.
Yeah, I
Two
know,
here
it's
and
off.
Initiated.
One mid. One mid, 2A.
Y'all got it.
Thanks, Wings.
Already
Match is ready.
Probably top side. Definitely top side. Ooh.
23.
We have Thrash.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Oh!
Someone's there.
I'm ready.
Get him, wingman.
It's all you, little homie.
GG, guys.
Attackers win.
Anticipated.
Any big casting CS events? No, I haven't like really been in tune with CS. I told myself I wouldn't accept one of those gigs unless I was like confident in like my understanding like across everything.
Surely we don't have enough time, right?
I think we send it. I think we send it.
All right. We gotta win quick.
Yeah. I just think
Match found.
I feel like it's what's the word I'm looking for? Super selfish, I guess, for me to take those gigs.
I'll fight anyone.
Just knowing that they're like
I'll fight everybody.
kind of difficult to come across, right? So if I just scoop them all up when I'm not even really in the scene, that's not fair. Like, that's not fair. That's like truthfully how I
Ew.
feel. But like when VCT and like challengers and game changers are all going on, it's fucking so hard. I can't really keep up with CS in that phase of the schedule. It's not that I don't want to or anything, but yeah. Look, I don't know what kind of person do you think I am, BNM, but I wouldn't take money for an impossible job. I would be open and honest with my employer and say that, look, I know that's a great salary, but no amount of money can fix this. I would be open and honest. Yeah, exactly. Solid. Like, I mean, I watched the major. I co-streamed like the last couple games of the major, and I was breaking them down, and I can follow it along. Like, I know why everyone's doing everything. I know, like, but I don't know what pieces, which actually probably would make my co-streams more exciting, right? Because it's like someone that has immense knowledge of why things will happen, but I have no idea of what will happen. Like, it's actually a very unique spot I'm in if I were to watch and cast CS right now. Like, I would have... It's so weird. It would be so weird. It's not even washed, though. It's, like, beyond washed. Because it's like... I don't know any ancient lineups. I don't know any Anubis lineups, you know? But I could easily see why a team would do a 1-3-1 and be able to break it down on the fly. Like, that's just who I am. Like, I co-stream games and I can guess what teams are doing. So, like... I would piece it all together, like, on the fly. But everything would look unique. Like, even, like, a standard setup smoke, I'd be like, that smoke is fucking sick. And people would probably get so annoying. You know? People would literally be annoying as fuck. So, yeah. So I need to, like, you need to learn, like, what's standard and, like, what's not standard. So you know, like, what to draw attention to and what not to draw attention to. Otherwise, I would just be drawing attention to everything. Which can be fun in the short term. I haven't known shit for like 7 years now. Yeah, pretty much right. My brain remembers several lineups actually, and I did. I played CS when like CS2 came out. I was in the top. I don't remember, 200 maybe in ranked Premier, whatever it's called.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
I was in the top 200. Then I got cheated a lot, and I was like, bro, this is worthless. This is stupid. And I stopped playing. It was very frustrating because I took like a couple losses when I was top 200, and I lost like so much elo. It was like 500 or some shit. Like, I was just I was like, bro, there's no way to get out of it. There's no way to ban them. Like, you have to literally sit through the whole fucking game. It's so miserable. I just couldn't take it anymore. It's like, all right. It was fun until I got cheated really hard, like twice. What's good, Peach? I had a pretty banging Peach a couple days ago. Retroactive. I'm not really sure about that. I'm not sure, Kiwi. I do know that there's quite a few cheaters in. Oh God. No initiated triple duelist. Fuck it. This comp is so bad.
Guys, don't think what you are fighting against. Consider what you are
Maybe
fighting
we'll have an
for.
AFK. Let's see if everyone's gonna play this comp. I'm so curious if we're gonna have an AFK right now. Doesn't look like it. The chat, maybe? Nope, we're all here. Okay. We're actually playing this shit. Let's go.
They might be A, guys. They might be A.
Fuck. You're there.
Spike down
Fuck. 55 neon. 55 neon.
One enemy
30.
remaining.
That's on side.
She's
On
out.
my ping. Bottom, below her. It's on side.
Oh my god.
Could have won up, Evan.
This should be fading soon, man.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
30. Top boxes.
Spike planted.
He's directly below him.
Clutch.
Teammates through that.
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasi.
Oh, bro. Why do we have to lose that pistol? I just wanted to like op and rotate and shit. That's gonna make things so difficult.
Time to jump.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Damn.
Spike planted.
Dude, this neon's like right here. This guy streams like, what the fuck is that play?
No shots.
Last player standing.
It was crazy that he came and used the slide like to get to this box. Like I heard him because he slid here to clear like where I was coming from. And then he waited. And then he hard peeked me. With a phantom.
Worry, my radiant friends.
On neon.
I will
Whatever.
Right there.
Why is terrible.
time to jump.
Mine right now.
Neon on an A.
Obscuring vision.
There's two on A. They're going in.
Spike down A.
Oi! I'm pissed.
Dude. No way. She got around so fast. I heard her like by the box and she just got to my right so fast.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Was backside, I
A.
don't know. Dude, go down, go down.
Jesus.
Are neon fingers broken right now? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
They're dead.
I need a drop.
I don't think they're broken. I just don't really play a lot, so like my timing.
Yo,
doing
is that
is
Sean
so bad.
Garris?
Yeah, what's good? What's good? Can you drop me? Anyone drop me?
Sense. Cutting through.
What that shit get stuck on? I don't know why that guy's giggling. That guy's Weird.
Your fault. Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Where the
Spike
fuck are
down
they?
A.
Dude, insane hold. Good job.
Well, they sucked.
Who do you have winning today?
Astra. Send
Sentinels, of course. What the fuck?
They better.
They better, absolutely. They're not allowed to back home if they don't fucking win this shit.
I might not have a house if they lose.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I don't want to get deadlock ulted on my TP. Nah, I'm not down to fucking TP any closer than that.
Good try.
Concealment. Taking that back. Blocking vision.
Why did I TP not to my TP? But I TP'd to the place I was standing?
My ult's ready.
Ash as well.
What just happened?
Got to tap concealment.
I know it's the KO knife, but why did I get the fucking interaction? Why did I get the whole fucking animation? Bro, don't give me the animation and then just keep me in the same spot. That was crazy.
Blocking sight.
There's like
Territory. My room. I have
last 2
them
minutes.
now.
You guys have wall. Oh, you should have walled close, bro.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty.
NT.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Oh my god, I've caught some unlucky breaks here. Bro, my whole TP animation went off as I got hit by a KO knife, and then it kept me in the same spot. I don't know why.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and then I just got Marshall headshot. Love that, actually. I do love that. I don't care what anyone says. It's my favorite part about the game.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Taking that back.
I'm gonna clone up. He didn't cross right. Flashing out. I walled deadlock.
141.
Dude, fuck! I'm so happy. I'm trolling. Oh wait.
My turn.
Our Jet is not trolling.
Blocking
He's
sight.
gonna run.
This
You are the GOAT. You
Oh
are
my
actually the
God.
GOAT for this round. I'm a thrower. I am a thrower for that play. Okay.
Insane.
You should have seen your faces.
Dude, holy shit.
I just need one more A.
I'm playing a little bit different than I probably would because our comp's a little crazy, but I wasn't in. Drop Jet?
What'd you say?
Can you drop?
I can buy you off if you also want it.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Time to jump.
Let's fly.
Need that back.
Go across.
Knocking them.
Multiple enemies A.
Hold on.
Hi.
Enemy spotted.
80 on Neon.
I'll handle this.
Neon up on the rope.
All 4.
2 in main. 2 in main, 2 inside.
Spike planted. planted.
Cutting through. I'm back.
That creature is dead.
Cloning.
Enemy
Flashing.
remaining.
Good job.
My butter broke.
What's a strawberries and cream singer? Strawberries and cream sound good. I don't know what they be singing.
Reloading.
Wait, why are you hunting me?
Time to jump.
I thought that was an innocent statement.
B.
Could be mid, right?
Decoy.
Let's see what I mean.
It's B.
Deadlock just got ult. Deadlock just got ult over at A.
Yeah, look, B side. Back side. Fell back. Fell back. Just neon.
Concealment.
That's not good.
Yeah.
They're on B. On B.
Bro, what is this? I don't understand. I actually do not understand how they just navigated this round away from me. Quite amazing.
Dead.
My territory.
Oh my god.
My truth. I have them now.
Last player standing.
Crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. Fucking damn, I think you could have broken him out while I was pinning that deadlock in.
I have op.
The dimension
Bro, the deadlock literally just got pinned in the corner, and then some guy came window, and I had to scoot forward, and she just jiggle one bursted me.
Might have to
Crazy.
FF before the game starts.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Wait, what? Why would we get this up?
I'll return.
Can you smoke B?
Fuck.
I mean,
Cutting through.
Care B, care B.
I have your left hand.
I don't see any more B.
I left mid.
Out of charges.
One more B. Right here. Deadlock
Spike
is one.
down.
Oh fuck! I didn't think he'd be out because the jet was there. Fuck! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I should have been so alert when I peeked that. What was I doing?
30 seconds
I
left.
was sleeping.
Blocking sight.
Saving?
10 seconds left.
Often.
She's
Can someone get my op on like bridge or whatever?
Just let them try.
You gonna keep it? You can keep it if you want it.
I need a drop.
I don't even know.
I'll take it.
I need a drop.
Wait, no, bro.
Bro, you don't like my skin?
I don't want the Phantom.
What do you mean? The Phantom's goated.
Time to jump.
Hey.
You are powerless.
120 KO.
Concussing him.
One can lurk mid. Yeah, you got it.
Spike planted.
Portal closed.
The hunt begins.
Break this. Break that.
I can't break it.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Oh, blood.
Oh fuck! Does he have it? Let's go.
Oh, I just trusted there. I was like, I believe.
Nice, good dog.
Glad you did.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Need a drop.
Yeah, good job.
The Phantom did work. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Phantom's insane.
Unironically, yes, the Phantom did get those 2 kills. Chat. Unironically.
You by me?
Of course. Oh, wait. I dropped the wrong. Redo drop.
I did mid. Neon's walled mid.
Broke the mid door.
He's in mid, I believe. Neon's in mid.
Portal closed.
They didn't break the second door, right?
Time to jump.
Spike down mid.
Shit, bro. B? Or A, sorry. 1 A main.
I'll
He'll
handle
be coming
this.
from your mid, for sure.
They're going towards you guys. Other side B, maybe?
One's in
And portal closed.
CB connector.
Do it.
Spike planted.
That's what I thought. Should I pick that up?
One heaven, and then one spawn, one backside.
Out of charges.
No time.
Oh, I actually don't have time. Fuck, I'm so stupid for even coming over here.
Thrifty. Last round before the switch.
Splendidly seen. Don't be cheap.
Fuck. The KO flash
Cutting through.
over at A before they hit it. Maybe I can wait that flash.
I'll cut through.
I do not have this timing down at all. My TP pattern is so bad.
B.
Yeah.
Obscuring
through.
vision.
Fuck. No.
You had your fun. My turn.
Dude, where did that go?
Backside.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Out of
Oh
charges.
my.
Dude, he slid that way? I thought for sure that guy was getting shorty, bro. I was feeling that shit. I thought for sure I was shorting that fucking Neon. When I heard him close box, I was like, oh, he's gonna slide on me right. He slid out wide that way. That's insane that no one killed him.
It's you. That was my bad.
Oh my god.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
That time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Yo, can me and Reyna fake A with a smoke? Or B, I mean, B with a smoke, and then you guys head over there. Just wait for us at A.
Yes, sir.
I'll put like a TP over by you guys.
Time to jump.
Just give us like maybe a this smoke right there. We'll leave heaven open.
I'm just dying here.
You don't have to die. We're just gonna make ourselves get seen.
We got seen.
NB.
Portal closed.
Deadlock side.
Time to jump.
Cutting the vision.
Holy fuck. Die, motherfucker.
In a swing.
Wing it.
One enemy remaining.
Full HP.
Bro, I was even looking at radar saying both are there, and I was debating on if I wanted to flank, and you still made me jump. What the fuck? Like, I knew where they both were, but I was cooking in my head, so you fucking caught me off. I'm not gonna miss the game chat. I promise. Yo, Meg, 39 years? Oh, fuck. God damn.
I tapped into that primal yo remain fear of when you TP and you hear bullets immediately.
I'm running. It's Clove and KO on it. B.
Coming back A, man.
One's rotating spawn.
Reloading.
Dude, is this guy fucking...
Flank
How does he so aware?
Watch the flank. Watch the flank. Watch the flank. It's Astra.
You blinded.
I was probably in, honestly.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Dude, they're so aware. No, I know. Matches, the throw happens in 6 minutes. I'm good. Trust. I promise you the match won't be live when I'm live.
Cutting through.
I am with you. We are strong.
Deep.
Oh. Do it again.
Spike carrier.
One more mid. It's 65.
Spike down A.
Portal closed.
Knocking them.
Come back, bro.
Pull it out. Oh, you don't have it.
Come back.
Pulling them in. I have the spike.
Damn, she actually didn't beat.
Man, come up here.
We should go. Oh, never mind. One is super close right now.
I thought you.
Cutting
That guy's
through.
gonna flank
bait
for
me in.
sure. He definitely heard me. He's definitely
I'm watching
flanking.
can go back to nest maybe.
What? That guy actually rotated from there? That's kind of wild. Can someone ping Spike?
Always. We were stuck for first up.
Close.
Pulling them in.
On the
You can
baby.
wallbang that.
Were they pinging the Spike?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll
Ping was off, I guess.
The ping was, wait, was the ping on the Spike actually? I didn't have my
I
map
don't know. We do
open.
different jet.
Because I didn't hit any
I
of
think
them.
it was on the lip.
Keeper.
Yeah.
It was up on the lip, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a tough click,
Roby.
to be honest. I guess like you just have to be aware that you have to click like
KO is nice.
and
Just
like a
stand
little in
back.
front of it.
Time to jump.
He's probably gonna nice late.
I broke deadlock wall here.
They know 3 of us are B.
Deadlock wall's broken.
Fake teleport. Time to jump. Yeah.
Marshall B heaven.
You plant?
Wanna play it?
Go heaven, go heaven.
Run back.
I'm flashing, flashing, flashing.
Well, CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Dude, I could hit my TP from there. I died like while pressing it, but
I fucked that
put my
deadlock
TP on-
up.
I put my TP on top of that box and aim in, and then I hit it from heaven. or
Let's
from
go fast
tower.
B. You guys down to go fast B? I don't think we've done that yet. I think they're gonna stack A. We go A a lot. I could do a TP into this site, but it's like, what's the point?
Concealment.
KO here too.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay. This guy.
Yeah, I overheated middle.
Planet.
Cutting through. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
I have them now.
We hope. Wait, you could shoot. Okay, fuck you.
Smoked off.
He's one shot.
Lies. Lies, bro.
Thanks for helping me.
Lies.
Take out the trash. I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Alright, we're rushing this round.
Hey, we gotta end this shit.
Yeah. My mom's gonna turn off mode in it. At now o'clock.
We gotta watch Sen win.
Oh, you right.
Yep.
They can't afford an op, so fuck it. Break this deadlock wall right away.
Cutting through.
Cutting their vision.
Call it. Hit. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, bro.
Spike down A.
That's a nut stun. Goes
Okay,
through the
I might
box.
flash out heaven.
Spike planted.
In heaven.
Bro.
One flank. Oh, you must
Cutting
have
their
smoked my
vision.
trip or something.
Good Shit. One more backside and one more main.
Last player standing.
Video right now.
Useless
Healing.
individual.
Oh fuck.
Blasting them.
Oh my god. He's insane. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Team Ace.
NT, dude. Did you hit the Reyna? Damn, you played that well too.
Try that again. Trying to take heaven.
There.
I could grab my ult real quick before we hit it.
Stay safe.
Time to jump.
I have the spike.
Wait, no, Reyna! Oh, you fucker.
My ult's ready.
Had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Oh, they're just all stacks.
Oh, I'll clear it.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god, I broke both the sensors. Get fucked.
Atlanta's
One back
fine.
side. Sight's clear. I'm gonna clear heaven. One side. Heaven one.
I'm back. Deep down.
1 HP. Whoa. 140 on Clove. Oh, she might have healed.
Planted.
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
You know where she is?
Yeah, in front of me. She could have crossed to like the main.
Good dog.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Walkouts. Ah! Ah!
Maybe hope he also has some tech issues.
Reloading.
Let's go B. Let's go B. We run it B. Run B. Run B.
Cutting through.
Just in case they're stream sniping, we need to win this round. Swing this shit with me.
Can't use
I'm
that.
so blind. How did you kill me? There's at least two more.
120 the Clove.
Spike
120,
down B.
No.
Last player standing.
No.
No.
I should have cloned that. God damn it, bro. Let's end this shit.
1 bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
A Sen pick sunset? It might be doomed.
Alright, 2 rounds, guys. What can we do to end that now?
Run down A.
Run down A.
Yeah, let's run down A. Asha's wall in 1.
Do they have an op or no?
I don't think they've ever opt.
Guys, right on my way.
God, actually.
Right there.
Idiots.
Deadlock's still fighting.
Yo, flash there, let's go.
Obscuring vision.
Wait, flashing?
Oh, 2 balls.
1 sec. Another flash.
Flash again?
Clone flash. One more deep.
Spike down A.
There's the spike.
I'm planning cover.
You have
me,
wall.
cover me.
Oh, never mind. One going heaven.
The hunt begins.
Oh no, bro.
Nobody flying.
Last player standing.
Oh no. God damn it. What a tilter.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only.
They didn't even get the.
Guys, what fuck happened?
We gotta win this.
I'm trying to
How confident are you right now?
What?
Wow.
How confident are you right now?
I'm,
Not
I'm
very
feeling
confident.
good.
Go middle chamber. Go middle chamber. Reyna, Asher, come B main.
Wait, where do you want me to go? Where am I going? B main?
Mid with chamber.
Oh,
mid with
okay.
chamber.
I thought you said
Hey,
range.
yo, why is the bomb coming with me? Oh. Oh. He's left side.
Mid.
Asher.
Again, fuck.
100 on neon.
Oh god, dude.
Spike down B.
It's rough.
Surprise. I got the spike.
Oh fuck. Hold up, you don't need to go up. You don't need to go up. You don't need to go up.
Enemy B.
Oh, I'm stunned. On top of you.
My ult's
What
ready.
the fuck?
Last player
Bro, you didn't have the cross mark?
Spike down B.
What?
My territory, my
Bro, you didn't hold my cross when I was planning for you?
No, I got stunned.
They don't have a single life worth
I got stunned by the neon.
What was the second guy that killed
Alright,
me?
go mid.
Bro. Team is not bailing me out these rounds here. I'm getting 2 a round.
I would just roll, hey man.
Can we drop me a shorty?
Thanks. Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Break.
Here.
Neon on the right when you come out. And Deadlock on site. And KO here too.
Yo, bomb.
I'm back.
Holy fuck.
Your fault.
Clove going heaven.
Good spammer.
Spike planted.
Nobody's flank right now.
3. Multiple enemies. My spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
God.
Heaven.
Nice, good run.
Alright, this is a must win. Must win.
Match point.
Actual must win round here.
Yo, these guys cannot win a pistol, bro. All of it.
God. This game would go 13-11.
Time to jump.
Yo, fake B, go away. Fake B, go away. Me and Reyna again. Me and Reyna. You guys don't get spotted, please. Don't get knifed.
That's good. You have both bit?
Yeah.
He's offing it,
Spike
man.
down A.
Portal closed.
I have the spike.
It is legit 3 on B.
Yeah. Oh, I should have asked Asher for that smoke again. I don't know why I didn't. I kind of just assumed there would be a lot of people there since our teammate got fucking off at the start of the round.
Last player
Bro, why didn't
standing.
you wait, Mark?
What am I waiting for? I
That's
mean,
the
we got
fake.
people like in the side.
That's
at
the fake
B.
beat. No, when you guys got the first death, we weren't. Whoever died first, I don't even know who died first. Like that was this you?
I did. I died when this guy was
Switching
like all the way
sides.
up here.
Overtime.
Trust me, bro. We didn't sell it yet. Like, I was there. I was one of the two. We just got hit by a knife. That was it. Oh, bro. Ay, ay, ay.
Time to jump.
Ready to smoke Astro?
I'm gonna try to time this KO flash. You know how many flashes before they peek this? Bro, I peeked too wide.
Nice.
Spike down.
One mid.
A.
One more.
You come chamber?
Wait, spike down A. Maybe not A.
Without a start,
Chamber,
concealment.
anchor B.
Grab spike. Grab
They grab
spike.
one, they grab- This is fine. Just don't move.
They could be mid.
Yeah, they could.
Hold it down.
I feel like if they're stream sniping, they go mid. Somebody once said that.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Also mid.
Run, chamber, run. Just play time.
Why not running? We don't run now. We did track star. You can fight him. Wait, your trip actually just saved around. Your trip actually just saved around. Good shit.
They are dead.
Oh my god.
Switching sides. Match point.
You guys down to go A or B after the KO knife gets like nothing? I'll leave like a clone right here.
Only have to wait like
I'm gonna
20
act.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate that clone and we'll hit it. Just wait the knife out though.
Back up, chamber.
I totally was not listening.
Asher, can you recall right
Yeah,
there?
yeah, back up. Yeah. Oh, go.
Need that back.
We're fucking flooding? Alright, fuck it, let's ball.
I'll return.
Enemy spotted
I
B.
think I hit her twice.
Blocking vision.
Flashing in the sky jet.
Backside, backside.
Backside. Swing him, swing him, swing him. One flank. In the window. On the flank.
Dude, she blocked me, bro. Oh my god, I couldn't get in.
Switching sides.
OW. Let's stop going beyond. Attack.
Why?
Either take mid to B or just go in.
It's
3-0. 3-1.
Cutting through.
Hey man, seems like.
Hey.
Okay, but you're good in it. I'll try to break your flash.
Cutting through.
One enemy
Holy
remaining.
Main.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Go get him, boss!
Long. Switching sides. Match point.
Mid split if we're gonna go B, or we can just walk up A.
Now here.
If we go A, I think we should do or I'm sorry, B. If we go B, we need that smoke and that smoke instead of like deeper smokes. Just because someone's jumping on that
I don't
box.
think we go A. I think we go A split, like I've said.
Yeah. I don't think we go A either. I'm just saying, like, if we end up
I
going
think we
there,
go B. I
like,
think we go
yeah.
A split. Sorry, bad call.
A split? Okay, I'm down.
On my way.
I want Reyna chamber mid then.
Go Asher, you have to smoke something.
Yeah, and up there. She ran.
Reloading.
You're grab bullet just in case. And might want to plant. You might want to plant.
Time to jump.
Concealment.
Oh, we are in heaven. Like in a chamber behind where we came from.
Blocking sight.
Over here. I got
Spike
the spike.
down A.
Cutting through.
Dude, in the site! What the fuck?
Last
Bro, you gotta be fucking joking me that our jet didn't clear out the site. You've gotta be joking me, bro. You've gotta be kidding me right now. You've gotta be kidding me.
Enemy remaining.
Winnable. Ready.
Oh my god. NT. Bro, we let that neon stay in the site?
He had to come in timing me.
Fuck. I meant to actually click draw, I'm not gonna lie.
Overtime.
I'm just so used to clicking continue. Oh my god. I'm getting so tilted right now.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play
The last 2 rounds, no matter what.
what's the plan?
We're winning them both.
Yup.
God,
Look at that smoke right here.
What's having and shit. What the fuck?
Time to jump.
I am with you. We are strong.
They smoke mid. Nah, this guy's definitely stream sniping me. No way. They're splitting A.
One enemy remaining.
Last 7.
Spike down A.
135.
Probably healed a bit.
Not on. Oh,
Good
what?
job.
I was up. My bad. Good shit, Reyna.
Whoa, what is that?
Switching sides. Match point.
It's pretty good at that show.
The A was perfect. It was like 4v2, but he was on site.
4v2? What?
Yeah, it was. It was 4v2. On that A, on this hit, I think we got the maybe it was 4-on-3 actually.
You got the first. Yeah, because I had killed 2, and I was still in a 1v2.
Jump them.
I mean, they're gonna be watching mid hard now. So.
I'm kind of down to go back.
Reloading.
Can't use
Right there.
How much again?
180 on nice. Good trade.
Cut nose. Full cut nose.
Let's run B. Just run toward B. Stick together. Gun out.
Did we get A orb?
Nope.
Fuck. Get this orb. Reyna, fuck.
I got this spike. Blocking fish obscure.
I'm just gonna stick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Oh, that's nuts, bro.
We're doing it.
Flash you out.
Everybody peek one by one.
Yeah. Wait.
Peek one
Knife
by
out.
one.
Knife out.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, we did it.
Good job.
Attackers win.
GG, guys. Thanks for the carry, Jack. You won. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're out of here. We're fucking out of here.
Alright, GG's, bud.
GG's. 2-0. We're the goats. Alright. Holy. Alright, game time. Desktop. Epic pen. Boom.
Sentinels changing up also what they're doing on their defense at the start of the rounds. Those first few rounds, all for that double kill on tiles from Saucy on round 4. After that, though, they abandoned that, and they're doing dynamic setups, different things every round.
We ended up winning.
And it plays to their strength, though. It's very hard to get a constant read on Sentinels when they play like this. Again, just that couple more steps forward, that willingness to challenge over towards A between the likes of Zekken and Tens there.
Oh, fuck.
The highlights on the scoreboard, but what they did that round was get the first pick, cost them so much utility from Fnatic.
I didn't know Tyson was the yo-yo goat.
It really encapsulates what Sentinels
What the hell?
fantastic at. Now Fnatic needs to come up with a solution. They need to come back in with a plan. That's what timeout's for. Let's see with a purchase, but like Shields, still going to be suffering in that regard. Money now changing hands completely. The bank building behind Sentinels.
So far, Fnatic's been opening up relatively slow. They've been spreading across the map, trying to figure out which way they want to go. They haven't been going early towards middle since they got killed on that first double kill. But again, they haven't been taking B main by force yet. It's all been towards middle on this like 20-second into the
Worst
round
live tweet.
interval.
Okay.
Much more close. Sentinels is
So we
getting
have
that
the
lead.
Astra listening for any orb
That
grab
over
here.
again. Chronicle gonna solo push off this area.
Recall
This is a
with the
fake, though.
drone
Yeah,
to
but
get the
that's been
drone a
scary,
little
though.
bit of
You saw that
space.
instantly Saucy had to
That's
turn
really
around
smart.
before. Again, it looked like he wanted to go back towards top middle, but the timing on the
That's a good
outdrive
grab wall.
forcing him to stay
Protects from a
connected.
top mid peak.
Still, the cam towards top middle.
Weird, they turned it into a smoke.
Slipping through. You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it.
Saucy.
Post is there. Saucy almost shutting down on one. Zekken looking for a body.
Oh,
Can't get
wow.
it. Chronicle to connect.
That's so fast.
So the mid fight continuing. And do they re-aggress here, Sen?
Not enough util. Fnatic.
John QT, he gets overwhelmed. He gets run over. I thought he could have stopped this divide now invested. Zelsis?
Oh.
You're a brave boy, Zelsis. He's going back in for more. He wants seconds.
Damn, they dodged that.
Dizzy. I don't know
Huge
if they
dodge
know
by
it's
Poster.
Zelsis with the opportunity to do some serious damage.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Back to back.
Tens fell. Unlucky.
He'd have to go for an ace. He's read Chronicle's position. Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there. Chronicle.
Good swing by Chronicle.
Pair of hands as ever.
Waited for that one step and just
Beautiful
swung.
switch up as well from Fnatic off the back of that timeout. Don't know exactly what was discussed, but as you see Durka walking up middle with Boaster, he's staring upwards at that camera. They know something's up. And is this the time where the mind games start coming into play, where both teams prepped against each other for this map? Sentinels picking it.
They switched to EDG comp.
Really
Oh
had
yes,
many reps on
Zelsis
the
has played the
table.
KO before for like a long stretch.
Focus up. Yeah, thank you. Let's focus up a little bit.
Oh.
Seems like
Okay.
maybe the communication's getting a little bit sporadic here, but we're seeing the op up now on
Sounds like
second.
a bit of frustration.
First time we're seeing it this game.
We haven't seen too much of the operator making.
I apologize for being late to this game, chat.
Previous series. Nice to
I
see it
truly
went
did
on
not think
early.
that ranked game would go late.
Answer. That's what they believe Fnatic are trying to do.
Right here.
Focusing on posting up second over towards market thus far and keeping track over towards middle. It's been a constant pressure point for Fnatic. Zelsis just shouldering the angle.
Oh.
It's very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay relatively unchecked on.
Could walk out right now. Like there's nothing holding it.
Until now. Spotted
Ooh,
and still with
dude,
his
there was
life.
definitely a
Durka
chance
then
there.
just lets go. He goes for it. Takes site control. John QT, Zelsis towards that CT side. Flash goes in, any swing, no. Again, hindered, halted, ult
Double
coming through.
initiator
They're trying
ult.
to find these players towards CT.
Ah, they got Chronicle's
Nothing
ult at the
connects so
perfect
far. Still
time.
5 alive on both sides.
Still no spike plant, 40 seconds, but
That's kind of a
gap
fail
is
by
closing
Chronicle,
right
I'm
now.
not gonna
Saucy
lie.
is on the
Ulting
back
from
lines of
there
market,
is
but
so
Now that
risky.
the ultimate's gone from KO.
Like he knew the KO ult was there and they had already exec site, so kind of ridiculous attempt. Oh, this pin shot.
It's gonna do so much.
Fuck, dude.
He gets the fight and he gets the kill as well. Plant now in play. Durka defending, takes away 10.
Okay, 2 per
But it's
second, 3 on
with the
3.
impact through on CT. Looking to re-clear. That's a third.
Okay.
This could be
Holy
magic
fuck.
for that man. But it's Chronicle still alive. Zelsis takes
1 on
another.
2.
But a 1v2. Chronicle the hero from before. But can he don the cape again? Reposition, they're staying close. Sentinels taking no risks here, but a fair fight found for John QT. Trade in place.
Good fucking trading,
Again,
good spacing.
the leader, the captain, closing out the round, and we're back all even.
These rounds are coming down to the wire. We're seeing clutches coming out into play here, and Sentinels love these types of situations. If they can get it down to these 2 versus 2s, that's where they like to excel. And yeah, we're looking at Fnatic as
Ooh.
well. They're no joke at it when they have players like
Oh, I was like, bro, what is playing? How did this start playing on my other monitor? What the fuck? I was like, bro, why do I hear Drake's voice?
players involved in these. They love it. They live for it. Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO ultimate. 5
Look,
players
it ain't for me, Egglet,
side,
but I'm gonna say
stalled out.
a matcha for someone else sounds good.
A little bit of a different beginning. Will be Zekken noted first. Operator changing hands over towards 10s now. And it's Fnatic focusing towards that B main approach, leaving just Boaster split through towards tiles. We can see if they take the space towards A main again.
The high cam to look over that
Shift
smoke,
up
maybe.
of Fnatic's opening. They've not really been using B all game until this round and the start of the last round as well. Usually towards middle, towards A. Here, fully ignoring it. They have that space at B main, trying to shock out whatever trips are here to potentially cause an overreaction from Sentinels or soften it up so they can end with a B split later in the round. But eyeing up that A main.
Yeah, it's the knockout game,
They want to
Sham.
re-clear this. It's 10s this time with the operator. He's on this deep line. He's got backup this time with Saucy.
10's 1 and 6. Fuck.
Time for brilliance.
Oh,
And an opportunity missed there.
nothing,
A very
nothing,
heads-up
nothing.
jump on the corner just to make sure. They now
Alpha 2
identified
off
the
ult.
operator is here.
Durka 1 off ult.
This is enough to send them away.
Boaster and Hero just with classics right now. It's so
Damn, that
imperative
got that
Fnatic
ground.
find
They
a way
got
to
that
group up
ground.
right now and
Is
play
10's going to peek
together.
this?
The
Yes,
trades are gonna
okay. That's a
be so
bold
difficult to
peek,
get
but
into play
one that was really
with these
necessary to keep
classics,
2
but
people
here
here.
is the market split. They were trying to set this up earlier, trying to shock the trips early. Boaster and Chronicle.
Oh, no. No.
Okay, the classic and it's the bold
Fuck, dude. Now Durka has
John
ult.
QT has been stalwart in approach of holding that B side.
Oh my
Chronicle
god.
gets a better assist. Tens can't even get a second in the round, leaving Saucy, who was probably identified over towards that A side very early on. They get a beat on his new position here towards Market.
Don't put it like that, Kuro. Come on now.
And as if that's how they
Please.
the landing, Josh, I didn't see that's how Fnatic was going to get back in with a classic kill and a Bulldog on B side. I'll see.
Well, won't be a flawless round.
No.
Not again.
The clouded watch parties.
Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but Fnatic again taking the lead.
Sometimes I'll join up.
Another really clean round from them. It's been a few of these back and forth. It's either a big flawless round.
That's what I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to. 1 second. Everyone in chat, close your eyes real quick, okay?
Fighting back with a
Then
it came down. We had a few of these really close rounds, these clutches that were coming into play, and now a switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels have called a tactical timeout, the man on the screen there, Chronicle, at the start of the series, it was mostly Alpha, Durka, and Hero having impact.
Wait, what happened, dude?
As well. As said, he's a big game player. He's the one who's one of the most decorated players in this, and he's been getting them 2 kills, 3 kills, key kills in these rounds. He's been keeping them on their toes here. Sentinels now, though, time to reconsider their approach, potentially.
When we look at players like Chronicle, he is always going to be on that drone. He's going to be the third, fourth player in. So if Durka gets to run in and he's backed up
replace
by whomever
something.
it is, whether it be Boaster or Alpha in certain situations, if they get all the kills there, and it's a flawless round, Chronicle can't get involved. When these games start getting a little bit sloppier, when it comes down where Durka goes 1 for 1, gets traded out, and the rounds get into these 3v3, 2v2s, that's where we're going to start seeing Chronicle being more involved in the situation. And he is one of the, as you said, most decorated players. He's lived for these moments. Every Sopa player, it basically gets into these situations every time they play
here
the
we
game.
go.
And I love seeing it.
All right.
Saucy on the other side of Sentinels, one of the greats too. He knows what it feels like to lift
Okay,
these
I'm back.
sort of trophies. He's towards
Sorry, I just wanted to
10 for him as well.
switch it up,
But the
get
buy is
some of my
now
Fnatic shit out.
There are going to be Guardians, there's going to be Bulldogs, there's going to be Light Shields. It's not what they would have ideally wanted to come in with, but we're seeing
Let's go, EMEA.
Maybe set up second here, but showing early interest towards B main. Going to keep Fnatic
Fnatic number 1.
cautiously clear, invest utility.
2023's best team, robbed of a title trophy. They're coming back here. I feel it.
But we know that Fnatic are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to continue to test their mettle.
Full group towards B main. Fnatic looking like they want to punish the next re-aggress coming in from Sentinels, expecting potentially a pop flash from that KO and a re-aggress, but it's not going to come in. And now they peel off. But the way that they're staying in these positions, both are controlling middle, they're leaving Hero and Dirk both towards B main. It looks like it's a fake re-clear towards A. They've done this before with that drone, but they'll have the flash, the stun as well. But Sentinels creeping into middle, getting down. Both are...
Wow.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming. He was
He
playing
expects
with
more.
it. Yeah, and he's read it correctly. There are 2 more plays. The timing. He looks away, and we put to bed.
I like how they're like, he expects more. He turns his head into the wall. Just,
This man's impact is off the charts. The hat ult as well should reveal a lot of information.
Good timing on that
This
smoke.
could be the go signal for Durka to take some space. You're looking at the vast majority of Sentinels trying to focus up towards market, slip away towards CT,
Space
find a bit of
created.
safety.
Chronicle up middle. It's just the camera to spot,
damn,
but
bro, this
he's
is
not gonna pop
crazy.
that
The
camera at
lurks.
this stage in the round. Chronicle.
10s,
They gotta
10s,
buy time.
10s,
They still have
10s,
to keep them
10s,
present,
10s.
keep them locked in towards market. Durka and Alpha in unison.
Oh, it's
and
not
now you
gonna.
gotta look for
Yeah.
market here. Chronicle can now
Chronicle's
pull the
ending the
trigger.
round.
He can get closer. They're none the wiser. They have no idea of the creeping death behind. No, Tate! Outrageous! And if John QT's alive, is there hope? The 1v1 between the young gun And the
Come on, Hero. You got
IGL
this, bro.
dreams.
The
You
camera
got
on
this,
the spike,
Hero.
though, as soon as John QT taps that,
The
he's gonna
rookie
get
about to
tagged by the
MVP
camera.
this
Hero
NA
will have a perfect
scrub.
opportunity to
What the
spam him. There's no way.
There's no time.
No.
The young guy
No.
might have just outdone him here. John QT is normally on for it, but it doesn't matter. The time is gone, and Fnatic stretch their lead.
Back and forth, sloppy or clean. It's back-to-back Sentinels and Fnatic trading out these rounds where one team goes huge and it makes it a really clean round, and then the next round it's a sloppy, comes down to the wire, the 1 versus 1. Boaster getting that first opening pick, that was huge. The rest of his team comes and collapses. Boaster almost, the reason why he turned away was because Hero was actually coming back and spotting that angle for him. They slipped the net, but couldn't get away.
And you've got to feel if John QT had more time on that could have
Dude.
been, who knows, who knows?
Nice clutch,
Fnatic,
Hero.
it's,
Nice camera, brother.
yeah, it's consecutive rounds. We've got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online, as is Chronicles. You do have Zekken with a showstopper.
Yeah, they're not very positive, huh?
Well,
They
to say
seem
the
like
least, it's a stack.
emo about it.
4 players from Sentinels. Going for a deeper look here. Zekken just turns away. There was a play around here. You know what's in hand. I mean, I don't know if that was worth it for Kron. Gonna let that fade away.
Kron? Is that what they're calling him in the
That's a
streets of
big investment
EMEA?
from Sentinels. They're
Young
showing their hand
Kron.
as well. B site is wide open for the taking. Fnatic cannot miss this timing. Right now, it's just a couple of trips for
Carnicle.
that push through from
I'm hearing
Fnatic to
Kron,
push
I'm
this
reading
market, push this market,
Carnicle.
But they don't need to do that. They got that rolling thunder. They can play out of the site once they get that spike planted. But Sentinel's already in position to come and deny this plant. The Alpha.
And look at Sarsi though. He's crept further forward. They don't know about Sarsi. And you gotta know about this man. 10 kills already. He's dead. Hero holds the line.
Oh my god, this is a really good half, bro.
Near on null. Durka gonna be hungry for this. He's going hunting.
Fuck.
He's having his dinner. John QT once again last alive and very few options. It's time to back away.
It's not good,
And again,
dude.
sticking to the theme of the game, Fnatic pick up another round. 4 alive on the board.
Fnatic
and
won
John QT
4
has
out
to
of
save
5,
again.
I believe.
This is
It was
the
3-3
third
when
or
I
fourth
joined
time
up.
Sentinels has to do a save. Saucy was in a couple of those situations trying to recover that rifle for the following round, because if you look at their credits, basically nothing. Full control is Team Fnatic, and I'm pretty sure Chronicle is also
A
either
retake
on
comp?
Hunter's Fury or close to it, where he can have it in this next round.
Retake, trap plays. It's a very like finessey type comp, right? Because of the flashes. Breach is very powerful. Like you can just get space, right? With like a duelist and a breach, you can just get that space. But with the flashes, you actually have to get like the timing down on it all. You don't want to waste them. I guess Dizzy you can waste a little bit at the start of the round. You can like flash up in the air. But you know, like you don't want to be using like all of your flashes for just early round setup. Because normally you see KO like up in this zone. He has a perfect pop flash for this. He has an unbreakable knife here. And in case the team goes fast, he has another knife that he could throw there. And that's kind of the kit you end up seeing a lot with KO.
So far, it's a very strong grip on this game. Looks like a 3-2 split here. Early pressure towards Zekken. Speaking of
What,
pressure,
miss
that
Zekken?
doesn't apply as Zekken gets a new lease of life. You can't get the farm from Boaster.
Dude, what?
Fragging IGL.
He closed the door and got those?
2 for him, but John QT has his number. Keeps him in a
Joking
level
me, bro.
situation. 3v3, but the retakes have been difficult. And Hero feeling confident. That's why. Claims another man.
They are
It's Denton
fucking
Sarsi.
destroying Sen right now,
Duo towards
guys.
the A site. But Hero has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards Elite's pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
It catches
That's
two.
two.
That's a problem here. It's
only
only
Alpha.
Alpha who could do anything about this. So the flash to buy a little bit of time, and 10's going hunting. He wants in. Stunned up, forced to respect. They're trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic hold the line! And they hold the scoreline.
Dude.
Taking the lead here. Boaster knowing what he's done on this half. It's a big half to keep Sentinels humbled, to keep them down on 4. A deadly side through and through.
Oh.
But 8-4 is the scoreline. We'll be back in just a second.
That really feels bad. An 8-4 on attack with this fucking weak ass comp going into attack. Dude, that's a bad sign, Chad.
In any condition,
That's a
guaranteed.
bad sign.
And
Right
get
there.
$800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
If you missed the first half, where were you, for starters? There's no excuses at this point. Wake up, get your caffeinated beverage, and get yourself ready for this. 4-8, Josh. Sen are trailing, but I think we've all learned our lessons by now of never counting them out.
You're right about that. You should never count them out. Fnatic got that first pistol. They actually got the first 3 rounds of the game here. That's creating a little bit of a buffer on that scoreline, but they chose attack. And was this the reason? Did they have the reads? Also, the switch up of the game plans, the tempo changes, the misdirection baked into their plans. Did that catch Sentinels off guard? But when we look at the scoreboard here, all of the players of Fnatic are contributing on a fairly equal level, some maybe a little bit more than others, but side of Sentinels, some of you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up now. Contacted with the knife. Sees if anyone's close by.
Oh,
but here's the counter push.
The disrespect from Dirk to go head first for that. Zekken is going to quell that
I
and
got-
punish him for the disrespect.
I can't find the fucking Boaster jersey.
It makes it trickier now to get towards this B site.
4-4. A little bit of a pause.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Sentinel's still trying to get out
This is
of the
bad.
site. There's nothing really to stop them from getting out here. Hero on an off angle.
But if Alpha gets the contact as Hero then swing, it looked like
This
that was
is
the
bad.
You shouldn't notice position here. The flash is fantastic, forcing him deeper. Zekken trying to springboard forward, looks for another victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure from Market. Zekken kicking it up a gear.
Okay.
Now just on Boaster.
That is fucking insane that Zekken got those 2.
Chilling play still for Zekken. Boaster
Earthworm.
back in. Zekken looking lethal. The timing, it's right. Sentinels answer back perfectly. Pistol is theirs.
Now the score is going to get a little bit closer. We're getting more players involved in Fnatic. Getting a little wild there on that B main push, trying to catch Sentinels. Only a 1-for-1 trade. But again, it comes down to these very sloppy fights at the B site. There's almost like a 2-man split off. 2 players pushing up the site, 2 players pushing towards Market. Spams going through the cages, people pushing in all sorts of different directions. Very, very messy. And reminiscent of that first half as well.
Baby. Let's go.
Either really sloppy, crazy, down to the wire rounds, or these clean, flawless ones.
Yes, this should do.
Now this should be the gap close, right? This should be 6. Fnatic should be held here. Just pistols. They've gone for a stack as their starting look over towards A. 4 of them. Maybe
All right, we're fucking. We're back. We're so back.
So far,
We're so back.
playing the timing well.
I always get a little bit nervous when I see 5 players with classics. Like, you need to be very confident in either
All right.
giving up that round
Number 1 Fnatic
or
fan
being
back.
able to do a
Let's
miracle
get this
with
shit,
that.
guys.
It's always when you have like 1 or 2 sheriffs that you're like, nah.
Cage triggered.
Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is trying to fall back to. John QT realizes he's being hunted right now. He's like, I'm going to try to take you on a wild goose chase because right now, if Fnatic move away from that spike, they need to die to that at the end of the round here.
This is smart. This is really smart from John QT.
What do you mean, L
I think Hero
streamer?
knows that he has to kind of fall back towards that B
Just
side.
rooting
He
for
might
the
also try to
boys.
flow through Market early to go out that way.
Nice kill, Hero.
Okay.
Nice kill.
I mean, how much can they really
Doesn't make me a little bit afraid that Zekken's getting close to that ult, though. As a Fnatic fan, I would fucking hate to know his orb count right
Really
now.
careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That is a valuable weapon dropped. And both will go down in the end. See if John QT can recover that in time. They ran it further back and actually
Done.
doesn't get hold of it.
That is an expensive round for Sentinels. Fnatic doing work with those classics, those free
Fnatic
weapons.
fans
They
smell like
damage.
beans on toast.
I mean, only Saucy got out of that unscathed, and he had a
Facts,
Bulldog.
actually.
He didn't have a Vandal or Phantom even, so very costly round. But Zekken has that showstopper. They can use this to convert this third round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. It's on Sentinels to try to figure out. They have
Not
that
much
game plan for
breathability
Fnatic
up in
that
this
first half.
jersey.
Will they have it here?
The jersey's definitely not a good smell.
Look at that from Fnatic. 3 players there.
Dude, so many teams have been using this.
I feel like they're trying to get ready. And Saucy!
Holy fuck, he
behind
got
Hero. He
one.
still took down
That's
Hero.
kind of crazy.
So that's Hero out. He normally plays B. That might tell Sentinels it's an A
Double.
retake.
So they know 2 top mid 2 there. They know.
Finding 2 players there.
They should know.
But not in a position to capitalize off of it. Right now, Sentinels is grouping back towards B. Fnatic want to do that reclear on middle.
Probably the biggest kill, by the way, the kill in the Cypher. You can see what it's done to them. They don't know where to go, chat. They have no idea what to do because the 1 kill Saucy got was on the motherfucker they needed to live. Oh my god. They're all in mid. Careful, Tyson.
Have their smoke still.
So they've conceded the B site control. They've given that over towards Sentinels. You see Zekken on guard duty, basically rocket in hand, ready. Not going to get anything for it.
One flank.
Back in through market. One splitting off his poster.
He might go really,
Still gonna have
really
use
slow
some of the
here.
backlines from John QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from.
Did John collect his cam or was it broken?
You can't! When Tens does that!
Ooh.
Back-to-back brilliance from the man. Chronicle
Oh,
Durka.
fuck. We might need a timeout. If we lose this bonus, I would love if we get call a timeout.
They realize Sentinels, their money was so low. Maybe doing a little bit of economic damage here to keep their money low. But I'm looking at it right now. 3,400, 26, 2,400. Their money's actually in a really decent spot at the moment.
We smell like sugary cereal. Isn't that a good thing? We smell like frosted flakes.
Zekken looking for the player. Trade does go down, and yeah, these rounds are getting close, but that's a bonus converted. That is a bonus for Sentinels. Step by step, closing up the scoreboard now, 7-8.
Oof.
1 away from being a tied affair here.
This game, I mean, it's going to be unpredictable the whole way through.
I think we really need to call a timeout. I'm not feeling good about this game right now as the #1 EMEA fan. That was fucking insane, by the way.
And
We're
we
back.
were saying at the start of this, we needed some of the Sentinels players to wake up. That is looking like Tens is starting to heat up a bit here there. That was some beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the right
Yeah, I'm
is Durka.
not really scared.
Sentinels
No,
should.
no.
I say should lightly, 'cause there are a couple of sheriffs out.
Did you know that we're like the best closing team in the world?
The dart stun combo.
I think, Zekken caught just drifting through. Tens remains alive for now, but he's lucky, if anything, and the punishment, the control
Oh, they
of
had the
B-main
pings on you,
is kept in
Tyson.
the hands of Fnatic. These weapons aren't easy to get hands on, but Zelsis trying to take the challenge. He's got Sassy behind him, and a quick swing. Zelsis beheading Durka, trying to defend this. Police those weapons lost.
4 versus 3 in favor of Fnatic on their eco round here, and John QT trying to search out this A area, get a little bit of
Jonathan Quality Tactics will now slurk up the A site.
Camera gets taken out, but the defender camera at B main, ready to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the retake. Searching out John QT, though, yeah.
Look at Hero's position. He knows there's a chance of this. A was left completely open. Hero taking a couple of glances towards it, over towards that spawn side. You can see Sentinels cautious in approach. They don't quite know where Fnatic have gone, and this flank is
That's what I'm saying.
You got to expect the timing to be
Yeah.
right from John
They look
QT.
like a real threat.
Gonna know at least one. He now knows there's 2, but the trade
But
is there for
not
us.
us.
Heroes can get turned on its head. Hero reads it well. And now Zelsis in a 1v3. It's only Sheriffs, but how much can one man do? He's got a player to the right, one to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize.
No.
They'll punish you for it. Another opportunity. 2 for Zelsis. Maybe a third. No, Hero makes his appearance though. Defuse for the ult for Chronicle. And the scoreline gets held away for now.
Both these teams doing such big gambles on both sides. Here, Fnatic, they choose to do this 4-man D full retake A setup. It's not the first time they've done it, but here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going.
Oh man, that was a really nice shot by Alpha, but overheat by Tens for sure.
And a classic. These rounds, these reads, everyone's in each other's minds right now.
Yeah, I love that between Hero and John QT then kind of circling each other. And you saw the awareness from Hero. He was turning, he was looking at it. Okay,
I mean, he got it in the end.
Yeah, he did. Wild stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. This game definitely hasn't settled. It's up in the air, 7-9.
As soon as Fnatic gets that win off that
Mid
4B gamble
mid
stack,
B
they
type
switch
early
it
round.
up. They're in a
4A for
4A gamble
Fnatic.
stack. They got the camera
Hunter's
that
Fury
gets on
could
Booster
cut through
on A,
market right
but
now,
we
which is
haven't
what he's
seen a
looking
sight
for,
from him
chat.
yet
He's
before.
looking for this
Chronicle
ult
also
right
has
here.
that Hunter's Fury, and he could pop this in the back if he wants.
He's not going to do it. He wanted to for a sec.
No one currently in market.
Decided not to.
Site is absent of players.
All right, this is all very good post, that centering. No trip on the flank, though, is sus as fuck. What are we doing?
They're looking like they want to get in here. Ten's trying to tee him up. Paranoid goes through. Bosa tries to back away, but he's caught. He is absolutely sunk. Second, leading the charge.
Still one on the flank, bro. This is scary.
Their IGL.
Oh, we saw him. Yes! Best case scenario.
Catches him. No Sturker. Paint shell goes in and Zelsis leans forward.
Oh no, he one-shot 10s. Nice, Celsius won the fight.
Trying to play to the time perfectly, and they're doing everything they can. But a 1v2 for Alpha. He may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late. Sentinels back up within touching distance now.
These rounds are just so back and forth in their faces. I thought Sentinels was going to get that one.
I don't seem very excited for the #1 EMEA fan.
Oh
Oh no, I'm excited. I'm excited, but yeah, it's just it's hard to show excitement when you're rooting for, you know, the GOATs. I don't know if you know this, but we won Kickoff, which was the opening VCT event last year. First one ever, actually. Single M. Didn't drop a single series, actually. It was crazy. The hardest tournament, some would say. We won it. Then we go to Tokyo, we win that. So a lot of people would actually say, me, myself included, that Champs was stolen from us. America stole Champs, so this is our time. This is our time. This is our tournament. This is where we win.
I've cited it a couple times, but the way that you can...
Yeah, Tokyo was high.
There's different ways you can use it to execute on a site. So if you're Zelsis with that KO ultimate, you can do it the way that Fnatic's been setting up these 4-player gamble stacks. It turns off all their abilities. It's just guns out at that point. Or you can save it and use it to cancel out that Showstopper, that Hunter's Fury, if Fnatic try to use that on a retake. So figuring out what you want to do, how you're going to use these...
Oh, fuck, we took a timeout.
Are you going to save any...
Hold up, let me tell the boys something real quick. Yo, oh fuck, I lost my headset. I lost my headset. Yo, boys, come in.
Trying to get ahead of the situation. We've seen them not really do their normal game plan. They're switching it up. They're doing these 4-man gamble stacks, constantly re-clearing middle. And Sentinels, they've been pacey towards B a lot.
They have been. And Sentinels currently are 4-1 on this half, picking up the...
Yo, I hooked him up with a 6 strat. I hooked him up with a 6 strat, guys.
It is game on.
We got them now. We got them on the ropes. We got Sen on the ropes. We got Sen on the ropes now, guys. Don't worry about it. Let me go back in my stream room. Oh my god, it's working. Just like how I drew it up.
They've invested everything they had to that opening.
Those 2 kills are huge. They need to be able to close this out. John QT, that would have been a huge find if he was able to get it on Boaster. But 3 players from Sentinels coming over to this A-side. Boaster is all alone. He needs to find a way to get out. He needs to live. His teammates are so far away.
Surely it's too late. He can only hold towards that elbow position. John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer.
Oh, they heard that.
Takes a step over.
Wait, they did not hear that.
Isolate Boaster here. He's been seen. He's been noted. He's buying time. But it takes time. The rotation on the way. Chronicle right nearby. He might team himself up for the trade.
What is this?
Out to dry. No one there to back him up until then. 2 big picks. John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plant, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3. Numbers on towards Fnatic's side. Zelsis feeling the pressure on the site. You can see the crossfire in play here. As best they can. Zelsis going to get the contact from all 3. Can he divide? Can he conquer? Spots them getting closer. He knows it. He hears it. It's John QT to his side.
Oh, bad swing.
And now John QT on 39.
Dude. Oh, John was putting in so much work, dude.
Sentinels held on 8.
Oh.
The scoreline finally pulling away.
Fnatic finding their groove again. That was so
Damn,
scary
bro.
for Boaster on an island for so long. Such a big ultimate investment to get those first 2 kills, to get that opening. You should be converting those rounds pretty much like 90% of the time pretty much, but the fact that it got as close as it did makes me nervous for what happens. Oh no, the stand-up curse, the stand-up curse.
Glue him to the chair.
It's fine, because if Sentinels wins a round, Zelsis probably stands up, it evens out.
Fine, I'm telling you.
Nice, we stood up. I love it when we get hype like that, we stand up.
It's a rifle with Zekken and a sheriff with 10s, but why? Why do I feel like this is the one? The curse begins. Let's see what damage they can do all together. 3-2 split towards A. Chronicle.
Oh no. The triple ping.
Big info, flank en route. But if he goes down, the floodgates open.
Alright, trip broken. John slipped his trip in.
The early flank is coming out for the defense. And all the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man. Zekken, 10s, these two.
Alright. They're gonna flood.
He gets it right. That's a lot of blind
They have
players.
air ultimate as well to stall everything out if they want.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekken can only get one though so far, but 10s falls for it. It's fine. It's a 4v4.
Oh, no.
Time beginning to tick.
No,
The
Zelz.
backline pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got to know he's here. Zekken waits in the smoke.
Holy shit.
This is the round? Is this how it happens? The curse potentially coming into play, but a 3v3.
No.
And Fnatic shut it down. 11 for Fnatic. Defuses there.
If you're going to stand up, at least deliver at the end there. Alpha with 3 big kills, not letting it happen again. Not again. He learned his lesson. And if you're going to be the one to stand up, at least you got to put the other team down.
That was 1 rifle and 1 sheriff. Right? That's the simplicity of it, and it felt so remaining. Alpha really played. Yeah, he made sure he locked that in.
Bro. I just saw the last reflex on Viper.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so...
Chronicle can do what he wants. Let's be honest, he can do what he wants. Now, Sentinels have felt enough here. These are...
Damn, bro. Yeah, Pansy hit us with the jinx right there. I heard that.
It wasn't. It's now just 2. But it's been enough of a red flag, right? The game's getting far too far away from them, so pumping the brakes. They've got ults here. Josh, what do they come up with? They've got to buy. This has to be a
Strawberry.
big investment, and it's got to work.
You say red flag. Sentinel 6, the timeout.
Dude, it is so hot in this fucking region right now.
They have their ultimates.
Wait, I'm turning on the
AC.
AC real quick.
A couple of rounds ago, Fnatic dumped 3 ultimates to find the early 2 picks, make it into a 2 versus 1 where they win the round. Now Sentinels, they have a couple ultimates of their own. They're really close to a Thrash as well. They could definitely combo some ultimates, get back into the game here. They just had to sit on these ults for another round as they did in Eco, but Fnatic is in a really good position to potentially close out the game soon here. Boaster has that Astral Divide, so I'm wondering if they're more fine to defend that A site or middle and go for that retake on B, but Sentinels realizes if Fnatic's not playing the site, we're pushing spawn. And I wonder if Fnatic has clued into that. It doesn't matter though, it looks like Fnatic is trying to set up that B defense again here. It's worked for them before. Sentinels eyeing up middle for the first time.
That would be probably the remit of more, I guess, Alpha. See the adjustment coming from Chronicle 2, so maybe try and get tabs on that.
I think DRX snuck in here before the camera went up, and John QT will not be the wiser.
No.
That trigger discipline to line them all up. 3 spotted at middle.
Big info. Alpha now under scrutiny, but John QT, the savior of that moment. A missed shot, and now Sentinels start the ball rolling. The B site is open. It's available. Hero trying to hinder, catching one on the cross. John QT does, setting them up for success. And a plant that he had, and if you're Fnatic, you're pulling the plug. Surely that was perfect from Sen.
A couple of the players on Fnatic have a little bit of cash reserves, but we're also looking at Hero, who's down to 100 credits. So nicely saved. They're in the lead. Only 1.
Well, they kept you awake.
Zelsis. They still keep Zekken's showstopper.
Deep down, this is how Sen get everyone. If Sen loses this round, I'm going to bed. They fucking win the round. You're so mad. You're so mad. I've done that before. What's up, Rap?
If he succeeds towards main, maybe they can.
He was set up perfectly for it.
And he missed.
He missed. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
John QT.
You can have the perfect, you can have the perfect setup, but if you aren't able to capitalize on the position you've been given, the blessing. You just, that's it. It falls apart.
It's so
easily. Fnatic, I want to see them change up their setup though.
Like when I used to watch football like a long time, I was never like fantasy football person, but I would watch a lot of football, particularly the Saints, because I'm from New Orleans. But yeah, dude, when your team loses, it's like the worst feeling. I've never really done it until this year on the Go stream. Actually, it's so much fun. It's so much fun to fucking root for a team, especially in Valorant. This shit is just
a little bit of a fake opening towards a lot of information.
Maybe I have fun hurting myself. Maybe it says something about me that I enjoy this.
Fnatic is defending towards that A side. They're putting Hero back on B. We haven't seen him towards B defending since maybe even pistol round.
I don't watch anymore now.
Usually so good at this, getting 2 kills, getting out with his life. But here he backs out, doesn't want to go against these ultimates, but so much space taken, and they're going to keep going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper.
This is a massive fucking round right now. They have the Astra ult, so Sentinels want to play up. They can't play in main versus Astra ult, chat. They're all playing up. Fnatic understand this, so they're going to wait for this breach fault line and maybe fault line all site.
Yeah, staying on the site here. Paranoia ready, 10 sends it and then backs. They're just not getting in the door here.
The fault line should be coming pretty soon, yeah?
Now it is go time. Zelsis sent to his death. Forced to fight forward. Sassy now leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get
Hero is kill. Oh no.
Gonna lap this up, but the trade's in play. Sassy still stands, as does John QT, and the time is ticking.
Holy fuck, they got him.
Surely, no more to be done here. No more time to play. Sentinels running it down to the wire.
Sentinels taking that round from under the noses of Fnatic, and Fnatic just way too slow. Couldn't find an opening into that round. They had an idea of what they wanted to do, but so much pressure put on them.
As a Fnatic fan, I love it when we go down to the last round. I fucking love it. Oh my god, that's why I'm excited about it right now, in case you guys are wondering. Fucking love going down to the final rounds. As a Fnatic fan.
And another chaotic situation. I am surprised that Astral Divide was used in that situation with that much time left.
Yes, that is a big burn up of an ult, but I have to give credit again. In a round they needed that the timeout was potentially built for, you've got John QT leading by example. One exceptional IGL, 21-11. Again, conceptually, that fate coming into play, it pulling that third body across. Fnatic too late to the party on B. Absolute maestro of the downfall of Fnatic in that round. However, still in the lead overall, Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on 2 fronts, really. Oh, but Zelsis deals with Durka. Sends him away and falls off this.
Minute to play with, a 5 versus 4. And a good understanding exactly how Fnatic
love that. They know the cam is in B main. They heard that. They know Boaster was on that crack, so it's probably not the Cypher site.
Now another retake.
They not 2 are here because they saw the Dizzy.
There, but all good. Should be able to get the plant now. They're looking at what they've got for the retake. Bulldog.
Break this.
Still there for Boaster.
Dear God, break this.
For Chronicle.
They're gonna time it with this flash.
Aftershock out that default box. This is doable for Fnatic. It needs to be perfect though. Boaster trying to take that
time to actually with fault line.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekken sends him away though, and now they're struggling. Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to pieces. Sentinels coming together when it matters most. 11 potentially now. Destined to be a close game between these two. Chronicle can do nothing really. They might find one, but unless they completely leave.
Yes, he didn't trigger discipline. No! Fucking get him, please. I just want them to kill everyone. Fuck. They're so broke. We're so broke. I wanted Alfair to kill them all.
And watching John QT is like watching a
11-11, guys. Make a wish. Make a wish. #1 Fnatic fans wish coming in right now. Okay. Got my wish in.
The minds that are coming out, these guys know exactly what the other team is going to do.
It's so obvious what my wish is as the #1 Fnatic fan.
Know exactly how they want to manipulate everything. And sometimes, even with a perfect plan, it doesn't work out. Alpha, though, those big kills, he's got his a few good ultimates here. One away from Hunter's Fury as well. Fnatic about to have really good chance to turn this around again.
But look at the money.
I mean, it's down there.
The ults, the money's in the bin for Fnatic. You got sheriffs, you got SMGs.
That is true. If you say your wish out loud, it doesn't come true. And I saw a lot of wishes out loud in chat. I did not say mine out loud. I did not say mine out loud, so mine can still come true.
Zelsis knows he's baiting this out. It's so well done. Sentinels again, correct read, finger on the pulse.
Alpha still has that right thunder, and if they do this 3-man flank all the way through, they can actually catch
Please win
Sentinels
this
in a really
round.
precarious position here. Tonight backing all the way out, holding from a passive spawn angle, waiting for Sentinels.
It's an awful buy, but we got a breach ult,
Still,
so.
I look at, you're right, the Sheriffs, the Spectre, not the greatest weapons. It's all on Dirk and Alpha to find these big openings. Showstopper already wasted. Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the smoke.
God, you're paranoid.
Counter util ready.
Got the breach. Got the breach.
Alpha affected. No stun. No flash.
He was gonna ult.
The time is ticking.
Fnatic running this
He's gonna get counter-blinded.
the ult. Okay, it's gonna be down to the wire, but 10's unaffected.
Oh, God.
His moment to shine, but forced away. 24 HP, he leans forward, and it just brushes his shoulders. What? Gets the body for the time. Keep in mind the clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast.
Wait.
John QT forced away. Zelsis fights back, and Sentinels make it up to 12.
Sentinels, 12 rounds on their map pick. Starting the half, 4-8. They were down. They get those first 3
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch?
Who's in that fucking smoke? Who's in that fucking smoke? Who was it?
Fnatic, they're going to be able to string together some sort of buy going on here. But
Fucking Chronicle.
full control of the game. They know exactly how Fnatic wants to respond to some of these.
Welcome to NA.
Perfectly, Durka to push through B main. It's not working for Fnatic. They need to switch it
Wait.
up if they want to be able to stay.
I mean, no. Wait. Wait.
Chronicle with the ult.
I fumbled.
On the other side, 10 still has his, but nowhere near as influential. And the Owl drone, does it catch a pixel? Absolutely not. Not going to see what he wants this time.
Not ready yet.
It's a big early reclear. He's alone here. It's going to be dangerous for him to pop out. Oh, he's just going to do a blind.
Oh my god, it could be devastating, but it doesn't catch.
No.
Just about Corzekan. How much does that tell them? And then it falls into the one man's hands who could be the threat, who could be the downfall. How diligent are they? It doesn't matter. He still gets one.
Saucy, not.
What was that? Out of nowhere, catching Saucy on the shock dart, and suddenly they're left in pieces, fractured on the way forward. Tens, John QT and Zelsis. You talk about impact players. You got them in this though.
I'm looking at Tenz's ultimate. On a round like this is where you want to try to find your footing into a site and pop that ultimate if you need to back out. Right now, Zels is trying to figure out how he can disrupt this retake, the rotations, but deciding to move together here. John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel towards B, but it's a defense on market. They don't care about the site.
The first fight, 10's trying to lead the fray. John QT, 10's back-to-back impact. TP to the site, plant up next, and suddenly the record is flipped. And now you're down to Alpha and Chronicle. Again, impact sure, but in a moment like this, can you pull it through? Zelsis hops away, he keeps himself alive. Information
Good job living there by Zelsis,
is
huge.
they're up against, and Tenz's timing could be heaven sent. But no, they skip around, they go towards site, one towards main, one on pillar, one CT. Hard to find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting. Chronicle finds Zelsis, but the time is ticking, and Tens is on the way. The camera comes up, they want to get it towards half. They might just do it, but Tens, the bully of the big boys, afraid of no one.
We're back. We're so fucking back. We are so fucking back. We are so back because we, as Fnatic, are the best at coming back from 0-1 series. I can't wait to see what we got cooked up on our map. Our map next. What is it? Bind? Oh, Fnatic. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, this is... Yo. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh my god, Bind? Wait. Yo, no, you can't win on Bind, dude. They cannot win on Bind. They cannot win on Bind. There's no way they can win on Bind. I know, dude. I know firsthand. These guys on Bind. Where are they at? Where the fuck are they? Bro, they're the goats. They're the goats. What can I say, man? You know, these guys, they're too good. They're actually Fnatic, my team, #1 team in the world. What's third map? We'll see them there. Surely we'll see them there. It's not a big deal though. Lotus. Oh my god, the map we set the meta on. Dude, we got this shit locked up. We got this shit locked up for sure. What were Sen doing in the veto process? But seriously though, what were Sen doing in the veto process? How did we end up on these 3 maps? Man. Nobody. Yeah. No, you're. Oh, look at the Sentinels fan scared. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, Alex, so scared. Wow. Stats for that. Alfier was frying. Same with Brute. Dude, both of these two actually were. I wouldn't have guessed Dirk had 22 from what I caught, but I would have definitely said those two were fucking destroying. John with 23, man. John with 23 is what you want to see. They need Tyson to have a really good bind here. Turn this shit around. What was he playing last time? They were playing the Deadlock comp last time, right? No. Okay. He's playing Gecko or some shit.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan. Congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, you changed the composition again literally overnight. It got very close. Did it achieve what you were looking for?
Yeah, definitely a lot of messy moments because it's an old comp that we had no time to really turn around with. But wanted a map win, got a map win, so can't complain, huh?
Well, best of luck in the second one. Let's see if you can take this 2-0.
Thank you.
Oh, you definitely cannot complain.
Dude got this bad boy right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet diff as
He was absolutely pivotal to getting them back into the game. It's not his biggest fragging performance of all time, but when he came out here on the pistol and he
so
delivers,
loud, dude.
and so many of these moments the Sen players were asked to deliver in unadvantaged spots. Zekken was good for it a lot of times, and then he got up all of these ult points that they then used to move forward into round 15. The snowball that they were able to...
I've got terrible, terrible news about this map. I don't know if you guys saw the interview.
Giving us like more deadlock. More deadlock comps. I feel like we really need to go to the next level. I think deadlock on every map would be good. I've been receiving some fan DMs and giving us like what we need to fix and do. So we've been like kind of like presenting those ideas and like working on them every day. And yeah, so far so good. We've hired some Twitter analysts. More deadlock.
Twitter analysts.
Allowing each other to plant almost every single time. Only one round in the game where the plant was denied. The rest of the time was all retake scenarios. Some of them favored. And look at the first kill differential too. Ridiculous.
And this is the bonus round that got sent back into it that we were talking about with the momentum behind it with Zekken.
you know, keeping the ball rolling, getting that ult online. Tens is hitting. At this point, he had 1 kill at some point in this game.
He finished the half with only 2 kills, and he had to turn it around, and that's what he does in the bonus.
Yeah, and so just
and also I want Sam because that's his talk too much. You know, he's all over Twitter, and I've seen him in the gym, and he doesn't even lift that much, man. Like he's so skinny. Like when he's next to me on the bench press, I'm one-handing what he's doing with 2 hands. Like no way, bro.
No way, bro.
Like that's why I think I need to play Zelsis, you know, because when I'm gripping my mouse, I might break it, but luckily it's the Fnatic Maya, so like there we go.
Dude, that was amazing. I brought it back full circle. That's fucking goated.
About how we're going to be winning these next rounds and putting the layers in.
That's actually so goated.
You're playing your old composition with no real preparation work. There's no anti-stratting there. It's literally just communication and making sure you have a level head even when you're down.
And I think both teams actually had to do a lot on the fly. It's not a map that's towards the top of Fnatic's pool, and they got 15 first kills, only able to convert 9 of those. That's a little rough to begin with. Fnatic need to be closing those out. But you give them a little bit of credit because it was a comp that they weren't anticipating, and it was a little sloppy at times, and it was them actually coming up with better early round ideas. They just need to be able to have that consistency.
How funny is this? This is shocks.
I have 30 seconds. I got to talk to Cyclone real quick. I asked, do you have a minute for me? He said, I only have 30 seconds. I said, I've heard that before.
That's so crazy, dude. That's so insane.
As we look forward to the rest of the series, because they've
dude, she's so funny.
Their own map selection.
Her delivery was just so good.
I think personally,
yeah,
that's so good.
If they didn't win on Sunset, I don't have them as favourites on that Bind map. I think Fnatic have looked shaky on Bind over the course of this tournament. They're still winning on it, and their looks are pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they look
Shocks
shaky
is so funny.
G2. That was wonderful Bind play. So if they can keep that level up, I think they might just end up smoking Sentinels here. The problem is that's to do with form, and we don't know how that's going to be on any given day.
Well, let's hear what Coach Elmer Putty had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here joined by Coach Elmer Putty. You know, we've seen you play Bind before, but
what is he going to say after that collapse?
Since Shanghai yourself, what makes you feel like you're strong enough to take Sentinels on this map?
I think G2 are the best North American Bind team. We beat them the other day, so we're feeling good.
Okay, that's
love that,
you,
Coach.
See if they can do it.
Not wrong.
Let's get him, Coach.
I agree with him completely, and that's why I've got so much confidence in Fnatic heading into this. But I think, again, some of that is to do with form, some of that's to do with the way that G2 like to play.
Sorry.
And even then, it took some outrageous, like, will stick in your memory for the longest time kind of moments. But when you have players on the server, Boaster's always loved this map. Chronicle, I think it was Mitch or Tom crowned him Bind royalty, which I agree completely with. And then you get Durka on his race. Everything seems like it should make sense for Fnatic to come back here strong.
I just hope the mental, though, Brent, is there, because losing that Sunset in the fashion that they did is tough.
And that's exactly what Boaster was saying in a rival interview. He said that sometimes it's our mentality holding us back as a team in this tournament, which surprised me to a degree, I think. As well, they do have an incredible amount of veteran presence on the roster. Heroes are the only real newcomer to this spot.
Oh wait, we already have a gamble.
Be able to, you know, bail themselves out of the bin when the
got us. Thanks for the go.
Just from that experience that they've had, they know that they're
City, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you.
And I think they should have confidence coming into Bind. Their preparation, the looks and depth that they have on the defense half in particular.
Oh, I missed my initials after I went live. Tragspell and Timothy, thank you guys for the primers. I'm sorry, I was really late to that.
In that capacity as well.
And this is the other thing, Sentinels, they played Sunset yesterday, so you can't help but assume that maybe Elmer and Minnie, they were watching, they were coming up with stuff, but the Bind, it wasn't there. So this is a more prep work for them.
Absolutely it is, but I think they can be confident in the fact that Sentinels do not like playing this map. They haven't played it for a while. Like, if you wind the clock back, they had a Yoru Raze comp that they used to love playing here. It was kind of one of their best maps at the very beginning of the year, and that's faded away as we've seen more teams go towards that Gecko Fade composition. Fnatic themselves picking that up instead of running Alpha Air on the Cypher. So I'm expecting to see a mirror in terms of the comps, and then it just comes down to execution.
Well, let's take a look and see if we're going to get any more changes. And Brent, they're both going to stick to what they ran before.
Yeah, and I'm going to be, again, paying close attention, I think, to the pistol round opening up for Fnatic, because against G2...
Is it weird that it calmed me down? I think I like it.
Down A short, but against other teams as well, they prioritize, and in a lot of their other games, for kind of a setup of a showers crunch. They put the initiators and the rays.
I feel at peace.
Combo outside showers. They have the gecko outside for the TP, so they can supplement with util. There's a lot to navigate here for your Sentinels. It's already not a favored map for them, but they have the form factor. They're going to be feeling.
Bro, I literally exited. It's the first time I've actually just sat there and stared at it all. And when I exited, I was like, wow, I'm pretty calm. I was like meditating almost. I might go hang out in Zelsis' stream when I walk around right now.
So Fnatic are going to be pushing on defense. They had a really nice Viper wall for it on their pistol.
But there is Sentinels, so let's see if Fnatic can force a map 3, because Pansy and Steel, if they don't, they will be eliminated.
High pressure moments now. Sentinels in the lead after a 13-11 close affair on Sunset. However, as the desk was discussing, Bind not really high up in the wheelhouse of Sentinels, and these two have historically met here in much different circumstance and what feels like a million years ago. I mean, hell, Tens was on Reyna, so take that how you want. But it has been played before, and that was 16-14, maybe fated for another close series. But Josh, where does your mind go to now seeing this?
When I look at this, I'm looking at Fnatic to be able to hone it in. Sunset, not one of their better maps. Sentinels coming into that game, understanding that they had something prepared. Here, this is a very structured, heavy, protocol-heavy
3
map.
showers for Fnatic. They're pushing through. This is going to be a super hard read, dude. This is going to be a very hard read.
Exchange on the side, those Sentinels. Sussy, maybe over, I don't know, underestimating how many were there, and Fnatic have kept so many bodies on this site. Yeah, there's no way Sen completely stuck by this. The only maybe silver lining is
dinked
that
him.
has been let loose, but the spike has been left over towards A.
Bro, if Ten's got
Had
that.
that, he could have maybe snuck away, but a 1v3 with a classic in hand. I mean, not out of the realms of reality for Zekken.
I know
position.
roughly where he was. He got that kill with the paint shells. So
Wait, what are you saying?
the reposition from Fnatic. They're moving away from showers.
All 3 going to be
They're
short
going
here,
up,
chat.
making sure they go together. Durka, he's got paint shells. They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still Zekken. A reposition and a body
Zekken has paint shells and 2 satchels,
gets
bro.
him a refresh on his paint
Astra
shells. He's got
has
double satchels
no
and paint
stocks?
shells. The
Or
spike's
maybe
not
one's
landed on
limited.
his side of the box. And once Fnatic figure that out, they need to get to it first.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zekken here. A tap on the spike.
No, I
And they're
have.
forced away, not achieving half. This is doable. It's not done yet.
Oh.
Chronicle keeps Fnatic in control here, but that very close.
Fnatic off to a good start again. Same thing that happened last game. But if I am going to learn anything from that last map of Sunset, it's that anything can happen and no round is safe to predict, because both these teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to go pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry into the site.
They're not going to go with a cheeky buy. I was curious if they'd go for like a cheeky buy right here. But I think since Zekken has all that money, they're not going to do it.
Punish on this though. Stack towards showers this time early. Test on it.
Farming orbs. They always do this on these ecos. They'll grab this. Normally they get it on 10s, but since Zekken has so many orbs, they're just saying fuck it.
Very early on, only 3 away.
We'll be there pretty soon. One thing I do need to point out on this map is, you know, we look at Alpha. On a map like Sunset on Reach, he's there setting up other players. He's not involved in the action.
Little cheeky buy, isn't it? Yeah.
He's going to be involved in some of these fights. We saw him get the
Cheeky
opening
Nando's.
Chronicle getting pushed back here. The A split's coming in. The smoke's going down. The spike trying to get planted.
Yeah, Sen pressing the issue. Plant going to come in and go.
Oh, bro.
Showers plant here.
The unique plant?
So dangerous.
He's going to be overwhelmed. Surely he's dead. He is. Sentinels, you got pistols and you're making mountains out of molehills.
Fuck.
It might just work. Trying to
the orb.
push this further though. Hero does get traded. 10 still alive. This is still a threat.
Bro,
this is still a
3 on 3.
problem.
3 on 2. 2 on 2.
Durka has to pick up the pieces, but
oh, fuck.
ticking. Chunky T. I thought he might have had that there, but is a molly gonna hit in time?
He hasn't even sent it yet.
He hasn't sent it through.
There's no time.
Yeah,
No.
a missed opportunity. I thought that could have been done. I genuinely thought they were.
He doesn't have that lineup,
This
probably.
is what happens when you switch up compositions so frequently and you play that
No,
so
it's because it's a weird
infrequently
plant
as well.
spot.
You don't have the deep knowledge about how you can use those agents. Like,
it has
when we
nothing to do
talk
about
certain
that.
players on certain agents, we talk about like, oh yeah, they're on their agent.
It was the front triple plant. Remember, it was right here because it's an eco. He doesn't have that 900. No way.
It's hard to know all the lineups across
I think, honestly though, like, it probably works if he just aims higher. Like, whatever his lineup is slightly higher, it would probably work. I would wing it too. I would fucking wing it. I would just aim slightly higher.
Comes around. Bonus now, feeling heavily invested behind.
Zekken one off his showstopper. That kill on Boaster.
He could wing it, yeah.
Could be. But a trap here.
Ooh, a little dizzy sent through.
Ooh.
Just the freebie.
Boaster.
No. I guess they never thought Boaster would play solo hookah.
Very, very staggered throughout.
That was so
where the spike's going over towards B long.
loose.
That is the vulnerable site here. That is where they should be.
Prowler clears outside of hookah for Boaster.
Doesn't have options now. He's committed to this position.
Smart smoke positions from the attackers
Double
here.
pump.
Oh.
Love that. I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
It's just him with the spike, though. This is so dangerous for him if he gets
no
caught out of position, but
high risk, high reward.
Instead, Alpha goes down.
So it's on Chronicle. So maybe buy time, make them work.
Send fucking lace their sneakers up for this round, chat.
Seconds now. Boaster's trying to clear out towards that B site, but Senna on the way. Smokes coming into play. That's all they had.
These guys are running all over the map.
Now with a chance. 30 seconds. But the timing from Shower is pretty key. Can't deny it. And John QT with the punish. Sentinel's beautiful.
Nice fucking punish on that spam. I actually love that. Dude, the way Sen approached this round was incredible. I really wish they would play more rounds like this. Because I know they can. But you like rarely get this style around from Sentinels, where they just actually fucking mid-round the fuck out of the other team. The Observer flick that's a good shout, so yeah, that Observer definitely gets some credit for that.
That hookah crunch as well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this weird TP back to Showers, then rotate back to short. So trying to do these mind games, and Sentinels is really good at those on-the-fly adjustments. Fnatic like those pre-planned start-around actions where if they have to pivot, it's not the best. It's a lot of back and forth and indecision, but Sentinel's looking like they know exactly what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant, that I hated that.
It's one of those brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just lost my fight. I knew he was going to be there.
Fine, I just think, I think you should just slow down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine, but I think you just slow down.
He's up a little bit. They've got some two big ults as well, but if they do want to leave it later in the round potentially, they can lean on those to secure the space. And I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We've got one on Gron, one on Alpha. So trying to make something out of this purchase. As I said, it was a very costly bonus they invested into, so suffering the consequences.
So Bucky hookah right now.
Another early stack for Fnatic, but they're going to peel away from this. Slow spread default from Sentinels, waiting to see what happens. Fnatic
Huge run for Sen right now, just that way they can stabilize their economy, kind of settle into the game. Got to get value out of these ults. Like, the hypothetical is that if they lose this round, it's probably going to cost them an ult or two, and they'll fall behind massively in this game. So basically, since we're the GOATs, we're rotating to stack the right side. This hold is free, Chad.
And they've got the positioning. Durka's got a Vandal as well in the back of the
Oh, they have no safety nets either. They have nowhere to go. How can they possibly take it?
Trying to work up towards B long here.
I don't think it's possible.
On the side, but they haven't broken through by Octagon yet. Now they go. Zekken wants to find Durka, who quickly dodges, but it's John QT to land it. Boaster with the impact. Now down to Zekken and Tens. And Zekken up above, flies through the air. But the ease is not there. It's all on Tens in the 1v1. But where the hell is Chronicle? Even Tens is unsure, but opts for a plant here. But he's only got a Bucky.
Okay, if this guy didn't peek spawn, he must be hookah. You know.
Did he see him?
Going for the jump spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking for him.
Damn.
Has he made it down
No,
yet?
no, 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 no.
Right just creeping ever
Fuck.
closer. Tens takes a look, takes a glance, and they pass each other, and it is all.
Woo! Go forward! Yes, yes.
Timing. Tens completely unaware. Spots.
Holy fuck, dude!
Tens holds for Sentinels. Sentinels.
Holy
Tie
fuck!
that ball even again.
That got so close.
Argo.
Fnatic had a really good read to get on that site booster, getting those first 2
Oh
kills
my
left.
god.
A big investment from Sentinels. It came down to 10
I can't believe we lost that on that stack, dude. We'll get him next round though.
Missing that timing ever so slightly, going for the middle of the tube instead of wrapping around, could have found 10s, and that could have been a round in the favor of Fnatic off the back of
Fucking hell.
And now, so many good ultimates as well for Fnatic as well to be able to swing things around.
Bro,
their game plan here,
that was crazy to see. Holy
Sentinels
shit.
also spread default, trying to get a feel for the land. Right here, they don't really know exactly what is coming from Fnatic.
He timing the fuck out of Chronicles so hard.
What Fnatic was doing and played them, pulled the strings like a puppet master.
Yeah, they have to be a little bit more, I guess, reactionary than.
Dude, my heart was fucking just, my whole body was just like frozen in that clutch. That was fucking crazy.
Absolutely, but it was, you know, it was a slog of a
That
game.
was so tense.
Here, great start for him. Already probably going to be confident, looking like he wants to be as involved as possible. And already, you heard it in the clip earlier there, well, the recording almost, of Zelsis saying, let's slow it down a little. And it was right call, it was like, second time of asking.
That was on
just constant info right here out of this Dizzy.
They spotted a lot of Fnatic players, so trying to make sure that they're grouped up a little bit. They know how much this map is going to mean. If they play this perfectly, then they have a chance to 2-0 this series. But Fnatic picking Bind for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps, right outside of Haven, probably, and Lotus. Sentinels.
Oh, John got a cross.
It's all on them. And
no, never mind. Alfair's not there with the Dizzy anymore.
30 seconds left. They're going to have to commit at some
If he was on the
point
wall,
here.
the Dizzy wouldn't have caught him, which is why I thought that was
and
big.
They don't have the ults to depend upon this time. It's tricky, and you've got Boaster in what feels like a risky position, but it might just work, especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets one. Trade comes in.
Kill by
Second, trying to run rampant, but it's still going to be dealt with by Durka. Trying to secure the site. They can't. Durka on the back lines, keeping this in their hands. Time is now of the essence, and they've run out of it. The spike too far. This time, Fnatic.
Fuck, dude. That was a massive kill.
Fnatic there, invested showstopper Durka coming out of that
Durka kill sight.
And Boaster
Holy
with that
fuck,
first
man.
kill as well. You see that cosmetic stun on Durka on back sight there? That's gotta get Sentinels a little bit frustrated there. We're running out of that time, but we saw.
I want to see Durka's
how
POV.
Picked up the pace in a lot of these situations, went towards B quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of going too quick here.
I think he was just getting on stun,
set
maybe.
up a hookah crunch. They've set up a teleporter push from long B into the showers area, so they're going to pump the brakes, call that timeout. This is the first one that they're going to use, round 6, and they're just going to talk about the situation, what they see, how.
Should I get back with the boys again, chat? Give them some strats.
The coaches get to come in from a third.
I go back and give them the strats again.
We heard that Zelsa saying, "Don't slow down, wait for
Yo,
us."
huddle.
I know, like,
huddle up,
knew
guys.
where he was, but
huddle up.
We got to do this together, basically.
The shining beacon of
Come in, Alfair. Come in.
But
come in, bro. Bro, come in. Alfair.
Come.
Yo. Yeah, they're definitely going B this round. They're definitely going B. Do the crazy play at B. Do the crazy play at B. Yeah. All right, guys. I gave him a sick play for B. Go A. Go A, John.
Feeling like maybe we're a little bit delayed in that previous one. Maybe getting a little fortunate in some way for Fnatic, but Dirk
We have lost it.
put him on the side like that. He's gonna
Bro, I'm
kind of just curious at this point. What is the game plan from Sentinels? How quickly can they adapt?
Something's wrong with me.
They're not so, I guess, comfortable on.
Instead of playing more reactionary, what it looks like they're doing at the moment, they could do something a little bit more proactive and stimulate things to start moving around a little bit more.
I don't ever had it. Huh.
They're just afraid of those TV crunches. And as I say that,
that's the players. You've got them. Use them. Zekken.
Wait, they actually listened in 1A. That's the fucking funny part.
John QT closing in the net. Chronicle still going to do some damage.
No!
No!
Yes! Yes! And use the ult.
Keeps it safe on the
I mean,
side.
fuck.
Backline fight as well. You got to look at Zelsis, look at Alpha. That's closing in. They even get to know where Boaster is. Patience,
They might know you're on the flank, Alpha. Be careful, bro.
Caution being displayed.
Alpha, be careful.
Clean enough. He does get away with it. But Zelsis gonna
Nice shot.
back down to earth.
I'm kidding.
1v2 for Boaster. Position was considered, and he's dead and buried.
Beautiful double kill opening on Showers to find that opening, that speed up that contact. Every round has been slow, it's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use a Prowler, but behind that, nothing else, no sounds at all, going in quietly. Chronicle saying like, hey, I've played with Nats before, I know how to play this agent over here, a short. But Dai is trying to get his Viper's Pit off, and that's going to be expended. He doesn't have that anymore for this next round. And
bro, how fucking like
so many good ultimates.
crazy and sacrilegious with a chat bait. We just all had like fucking curse chants, curse of Ra's going. Just someone would come in here that isn't a normal. If someone came in here just now, is like, I just realized it's a huge jinx, and I'm just like, bro, people would be so confused.
And the orbital strike, he's about to get away from it. Fortunately for him, how much can they throw one man? Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive. Surely dead now. He had the entirety of the team thrown at him.
All right, they know their shower.
Sight is under Sentinel's control, however.
It's going to be a tough one to break into. Yes, you got Spawn, you got Heaven, you got Showers, but all these smokes and pistols.
How are you meant to make your way through the mayhem? So much in their way, and again, the ult
Run,
does
hero.
target. See Sassy considering, does he fancy biting in on that? But no. Oh, Alpha with a
nice
banger.
shot,
Takes away
Alpha.
second. Divide's gonna go through. Tens leans forward.
Oh, NT Buster. You got this, Circa. You got this. You got this. Peek this. Yes. Oh, next time. Next time. NT.
And the time ain't on his side.
Ult maybe? Oh, NT. NT.
Eyes on the prize today.
Couple of rounds back to back off the back of that timeout for Sentinels. Good value there. Wondering if Fnatic's going to take their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things around in their favor.
Oh, fuck. She's awake. Oh, fuck.
Attacks out of Vine, and that's very scary. Another Cosmic Divide. Not being able to get any value. Sentinels. Again, another quick game around there. Chronicle.
It's not what it looks like. It's not. I swear. I swear to God, it's not what it seems.
Wild. And do we get the brawl again? Oh. Okay, that's a different weapon.
I mean, you know that I'm a huge Fnatic fan, though, so you've seen me be a big fan. No! No!
Potential victim heroes lucky to be breathing. Again, just onslaught after onslaught. Chronicle tries. Well, he still can only do so much. Hero has fallen. It's on Chronicle, Boaster, and Alpha, who are being absolutely stun-locked out of this game. The pace has been so oppressive from Sentinels. So well done. John QT. Never gonna let the round slip, is he? Alpha is there. And the second for
What the
Alpha.
fuck?
Now down to a 3v2, but look who's creeping in. John QT, the one to full stop the round, surely. How are they meant to do anything with this man's presence alone? The Spike feeling inaccessible. And Sassy not giving them a fight. Trying to play to the timing. Chronicle pries him out, but the time is starting to tick. And John QT knows it.
NT, guys, good save, good save. We'll get him next round. Save these guns, save these guns. Thrash?
Around the world, flank, catching Boaster before he could get that smoke off. He got the star down, but wasn't able to convert it. And Sentinels building.
Nice.
On
Love it
that
when we
lead
carry
right
through
now.
econ like
Fnatic
that.
Still have their timeouts to start using.
All these little
They're
edges.
gonna pop it now, realizing what's happening. These Showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels these last few rounds. The op comes out for Team Fnatic to put a stop to it, but Zekin knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're gonna be holding this. Hey, I've played Duelist before.
Bro, Alpha's
This is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulted.
Guess what?
3 rounds
This
in a row.
corner of the Showers,
I don't
gone.
think that.
As soon as he gets that kill, Showstopper, we go out.
I think he was just trying to even shit up.
Of Sentinels, right? Let's take a moment here. This map isn't in their wheelhouse. It's not something they lean towards often. But they're the team of intangibles. They're hard to pin down as, you know, what makes it work. But then you'll have a round like that from Zekin. Tens has been online the whole series. And it's rinse, repeat pressure towards good calls, good tempos. You've got on it, like, everything
of Ra.
is lining up for them. Now, Fnatic have slowed this down. They've gone for the pause here, Josh, because they can feel the momentum shift. And that's a scary thing when you're facing Sen. You don't want to let that momentum slip. So for Fnatic, they've got a couple of ults to play with, but they've lost a grip on the tempo of the game itself.
Sen have had some fucking nutty A hits, by the way. These last 2 rounds, in all seriousness, like Zekin's entries into the site, like how he's clearing those lines is very good. Like he really understands the trap plays that are possible. I think the spacing that's being created is good. I like how they're using Wingman on the fucking hit sometimes. Like, that's what stunned Durka backside on that one.
Control over this game. That's what they're doing right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to bite back. Standard setup again. No WAP in play, but these showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels, and Sentinels I don't think are going to start shying away from it anytime soon. Prowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
Try and get away out, but Zekken taking all the space again. They've won that. I guess close sight control. They've eyed up the A site and again rewarded for the util. They've worked this out.
So
they've
they
got
fight
a really
for you
good
here.
concept of how they want to take towards this site. Fnatic need an answer, Josh.
You have Thrash to clear you.
Instantly as soon as he gets the plant. Nightfall in a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing,
No.
and he hits! Knocking 3 of them out of the park, leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v5. This would be monumental.
Wait.
Oh my God! It's halfway though. He has to go.
No
He has to swing.
Bro, that would have been nuts,
A
Saucy.
valiant attempt.
Holy fuck.
Christ.
They fight back though. They know, okay, we're going to give you resistance. You can have this. We're going to do our retakes. Try to hold against us. And Saucy.
I'm surprised the Thrash went back right, yeah?
Spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the
I wonder what, they must have thought someone was there?
Target softened up, half HP. Finding that.
Oh, they, no,
such
it didn't.
Still close score line, still in the favor of Sentinels, but their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Let me see this one more time.
Anything can and will happen. First time we're seeing an early attempt towards Alpha though.
A walk up.
Feeling the difference. Peels away. Prowler comes in, notes nothing towards short.
You have that attack side Nightfall. If they get in the sight, they have the Viper's Pit to lock down either elbow or spawn.
This Mosh should at least isolate the rest of the players away from Zekken, but they're completely unawares. Moster!
Durka, what?
Just asleep in the way.
Good movement, bro. Oh my God, that's the play there. I would have died there. I would have 100% died there. The play is to move like that. That was so smart.
Unmistakable. The only one to answer back so far
That was
is
nuts
Chronicle. Zekken
Oh,
still
Wingman fucked him.
stands. He still delivers. That's 3.
Dude.
Zekken.
Pansy's going
Outrageous
crazy
impact.
on
And he
this.
knows where Chronicle is. Zelsis.
No.
Oh, Zelsis. Poetry in motion.
Zekken, earlier in the game, told to hold back, way
Fuck!
down. But now, Zelsis is probably
Dude.
happy that he's running at them. That's back-to-back rounds, basically. Outshowers a couple of rounds ago with that showstopper.
Yo.
Durka kill through the wall, and here just keeps pressing forwards and keeps them locked out of that choke point. Surprised that Durka actually tried to come through that smoke in that 4 versus 5. Fnatic gotta stick to their guns. Zelsis is trying to have a little bit too much fun, potentially.
Dude.
There at the end. He's like,
That was actually crazy. Zekken's movement on those 4 kills. Ooh.
And we have to say it. We have to state it.
Yeah, nice shot.
This could be the game starting to slip away. This is tournament life. This is what it comes down to, a historical matchup, to say the least. And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks.
4v3.
Flashes, you don't be saying that,
Oh my God.
Chronicle does get a rifle.
Bro, Sen have gotten quite a few smoke kills right now.
Redeeming qualities here, as Sentinels control that B site perfectly. Maybe Hero now with the Vandal in hand can lead them back.
It's gonna be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but not well enough. Maybe a chance made. Zekken, the monster of those previous round, pops the ult. That is a warning signal, but Hero still drops the body. Fighting with everything they can. Oh, but Chronicle the time! It's gone, it's too late.
I need a hero.
Sentinels making it up to 7.
When I see the rounds close out like that, you know it's clear as day. Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations right now. They're so good when they can get to the retake, when they move together in tandem. But Sentinels right now, the first few rounds, feel it out, slow. As soon as they start.
That's great. I was scared he was going to miss that ult, bro.
Win or lose with confidence. Sentinels is running away with this game right now, and Fnatic
Win or lose, we
put
Jakuz.
the brakes on them, stop them from getting away with
Satchel shower play?
whatever it is Sentinels want. It's A, 4 rounds in a row. They go B. It's easy. It's free. It's open.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels team. Chronicle.
All right.
I think we can all say that.
Exact all Chronicle used last time we were watching.
This man is scary. 14-6. He's found impact time and time again. This time trying to control.
I'm pretty sure he played the middle of it last time as well.
Durka allowed to focus towards Shower.
Oh, dry swing. Ahead of the Dizzy. Unlucky.
Dulling the tip of the spear a touch.
We meant.
Still going to try and get the plant going here.
They got it.
That's in play.
Yeah, that Molly also from that Brimstone. If he has a lineup for the spot, it could be free.
They know he's pushed because they just prowled close.
But it's pandemonium on the site and Tens once in. Where the hell did that
Oh
go?
no, he's pulling out the shorty.
Chronicle still controlling. It's on Zeltis, it's on John QT. A clutch would be demanded. Oh, there's not much more he can do. Chronicle.
7-5.
This is the
Chronicle
danger.
is 17 and 6,
If
guys.
wake it up, he will wake them up if he has to.
Gap closes 5-7.
Ooh.
We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would be the second pistol of the half, though.
Switching sides. And history demands this game was going to be close. It was going to be a great affair between the two of them. And 5-7, we are on the money for this to be a memorable moment for both sides.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where is it at? Bro. Chat. Do you guys remember this video? Anyone remember this video? We are Fnatic, CSGO. Bro. The level of cringe throughout this is slightly painful. Bro, people memed on that video for so long. People memed on that for so long. The vision was there. I think it was too long. I think they were dragging that on. Bro, I can't watch the whole thing. They needed it to be like a TikTok. This could have been an email.
Iceland, Reykjavik, the first time they truly met. Not earlier in the competition, the one that mattered. The one that set these two teams on such different trajectories. Sentinels went to the stars. Impenetrable Perfect looked outrageously good. Fnatic fell to pieces off the back of one singular flash that set everything into motion. Now, they stand at a 5-7. A close
2
game,
minutes of
anyone's
it.
game.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But the way Sen got to 7, Josh, has got to have Fnatic on the ropes.
Fnatic started out that first map, Sunset. They got
Minecraft.
They converted all the way through and ended up closing that half out actually 8-4. And Sentinels crawling it back in that second half. But here, Fnatic with that pistol.
Yo, Carrie, do you have anything you want me to tell the boys? I could tell them something if you got any.
This game
Pull up.
so far has been Fnatic stealing those first few rounds away, Sentinels getting a feel for the land, and then going unleashed. And right now,
I think they want us to get the pistol, boys.
Sentinels at the
The
moment
pistol. Yeah.
is a scary
Yeah, we're going to get the pistol. Okay.
If they are feeling good,
All
they're
right.
going to be in Fnatic spaces and not letting Fnatic get away with any of these plans. The one saving grace is Fnatic like to start a little bit slow, feel out what's going on, and
Oh, you wanted Alpha to stand up
so
more.
if Sentinels gets caught by it.
I'll tell him next time out. I'll tell him next time out.
In case you're wondering. Got to get one in the game. Got to get one. Classic, no, isn't it an issue?
No, his hair was blonde. No, that's not true.
Is it both
Delete
though?
the VODs mods.
Nice. Hero? Looks like Hero. Yeah. So hopefully that'll be fixed up soon. You can kind of see it being fixed live on the screens. But bigger picture, can Sentinels do the same sort of thing now on the side switch? You know, it's harder to maybe determine the pace and just be as bullish in approach. They were really headstrong with how they were approaching. They get that pick, they just flood the site.
Minecraft the Valorant
Can you do
pipeline.
that as much here? Does Fnatic now have an opportunity to turn that tide?
Before the map started, basically.
Yep.
We're talking about, you know, Fnatic on Vine, how good they look. They ran it in EMEA. We haven't really seen so much of it from the side of Sentinels, and we're thinking, oh, this should be a shoe-in. It should be easy. Is this the start of a curse? We'll see.
Get new hands is the wild fucking response.
Remain seated. The seatbelt light is on. Do not get up.
Chronicle just told you to sit down. It did work. I mean, you can't, like, for some reason, Chronicle just has this, like, mad aura, though.
Yeah, bro.
Like, if he just tells you
I
to sit
agree.
down,
If Chronicle tells you something, bro, I'm just listening.
Still, it is such an interesting matchup stylistically.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully the issues will be resolved soon.
I will sit down, sir.
Everything's getting better. Hero, I think, is probably testing it out. Looking sorted. We'll let you know as soon as. Yeah, I think we're good to go, ladies and gents. So let's focus back up. Eyes on the prize. 5-7. Tournament life is on the line between two titans here. Historical matchup. The origins of the NA-EU battle between the two regions. And as it stands,
Alright, this is actually a huge fucking pistol. Quad short push.
One in the bag, half in their side.
Into
Now,
our
Fnatic,
go.
have you got what it takes to answer back? We
Our
find out
go,
as
holding
we
the
start.
quad
I asked if
push.
aggression could work.
Heh.
Seba trying it. Try and fail. Chronicle,
Wait.
that's why you respect him. When he tells
Wait.
you to sit down,
He's actually
you
the
sit
goat.
down. Two are ready to kick things off. And instantly Sen have to fall away from that.
Fuck, dude.
Sit down or I'll
Chronicle
you,
is like
basically.
insane. He's
Puts it
19
down,
and
5
6, dude.
Alive for Fnatic, and they put the brakes on. That smoke is making them
Jesus.
second guess
Lacron-
themselves. But
Lacron
also, when
James
they let
is
the round
fucking
develop
awesome.
Like this, Sentinels, they can't place
Lacron
Then
James.
it's gonna be 5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1. So they're gonna get a little bit sweaty here.
I would say though with John QT and that Sheriff, there's still like high levels that this could go any which way. It's certainly not on one path yet. But they've navigated past him, at least for the initial contact. He could still create a little bit of a crossfire, maybe with Zelsis here, or does he play it a little bit late? Options are plenty.
Only 2 stars available for Boaster. He needs to pick
Stack
which
is
2 spots
here.
he wants to lock out. Hookah is
Ah.
on in Alpha. Finds that pick. John QT sits in Hookah, but locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And in a 2 versus 5, your options are limited.
Yeah, it's
You have
over.
to hope that Fnatic actually make a mistake, slip up here. But the way they've been playing this round so far doesn't look like it's going to be coming into play.
No, it's very, very tricky to find impact now. The unoccupied space feels so obvious. Boaster probably going to get contact.
Oh.
Beautiful!
He's waving to him.
Give him a wave.
He
Give him
waved
a
to
wave.
him.
But anymore, if you're Fnatic, you take the round, you don't care about the kill. And the time ticking fast enough now, they're going to be looking to give this up to the spike.
That's
A
both
lesson
pistols,
learned
yeah?
from Boaster there.
2-0 on
Do
pistols
these
here.
jump spots. You have to make sure that when you do it, you make noise landing, they're going to go on that timing that they hear you land.
Yep.
You're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up. Sometimes you do the silent
Man.
jiggle. Sometimes you do the jump.
What is
jiggle,
the pistol
sometimes-
count right now?
Oh, true. Actually,
know, it was
true.
just-
Oh, Sen won the second half. That's right, Sen won
there.
second half of Sunset.
I mean, you could call John QT the brick wall of that shot, couldn't
True.
you? Just, oof. But it's the first round for Fnatic. Scoreline, one step closer. Just classics. Just hate saying just classics.
Just classics. Just the free
I hate
weapon.
it. I hate it. I know.
But is it the
Oh?
Sentinels bundle classic? Oh, yeah, they all got him.
Oh? Just chilling. And away we go.
Fnatic creeping up that long B line. Chronicle holding this A push by himself.
Oh, Kron.
Just the ghost. If he does go down. Oh, man.
Oh my
That
god.
was so nasty.
Got fucking owned.
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the
Jesus.
exact same time.
Yeah, he didn't even like hit the ground,
No way
man.
out.
He was so dead.
An atomic clock on that.
He died so fast because they all shot
A
him.
little nervous here. Okay,
Okay.
Durka.
That's just not fair.
alleviate my worries.
Wait,
But anyway,
wait.
oh dear, oh dear. Hey guys, free weapons.
This is turning into a quite good eco.
But I'm getting nervous, is all I'm saying here. John QT, as I said, they made something out of this round. They've cost him a fair bit here. I think
Get the
that's at
Phantom.
least... Okay, that's a Bulldog loss,
Catch him,
maybe.
catch him, catch him.
Boaster looking to Run,
go.
run,
Just go.
run. Please just run. We don't want another jump spot incident. John QT just wants to die peacefully. All right? He's happy to give that up. And that was with just classics.
Ended up being a pretty good eco, I'm not gonna lie.
I understand why Durka's out there.
Bro, he died so fast.
He's trying to get his ultimate orbs. He's trying to get that showstopper a little bit quicker.
He dropped at like the
Down to
worst
Alpha,
time.
He's got that Phantom. He's trying to tap away at that, but you can't do that with that many bullets. The reset time, the bullets just go out of control. Fnatic, they got their Vandals up. They got the Phantoms up.
All right,
They're ready
high
to go
low.
into this first gun round.
They're gonna try to sit on a brim smoke. They don't want to use an early brim smoke. That's why you would do something like this. You want to sit on your controller util for a little bit without using it.
High low, waiting for someone to just peek around the corner, say.
I think John might have an orb on
It's gonna be
default.
Chronicle with his wall, but no, he's over towards B, and Hero. He'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to.
So the
show
clock
his
is
face.
now ticking for John, so he has to leave the setup and hold shower. But these two can hold this.
Quiet across the map.
That recall kind of sketches John out because now he realizes that someone could have crossed.
Made and Sentinels being kept safe by a jump
Good
spot
preemptive molly.
and a high-low setup for now. Fnatic starting to
They're
play
weirded out because nothing's been smoked. So they know someone has this line. Someone has info somehow. So they're calling people back. I think they're going to flash it.
Found out the setup. They had that showers controlled.
I'm
Their
scared.
smokes were down. Now they get to leave both.
He
short.
knows.
Come back to short A. It's going to be a quad peek.
Oh, left, right, and he's dead. Overwhelmed Delsis. He's playing it as late as he can. They're trying to invest the molly, but they can get ahead of it. They can get ahead of that, and they do. But Zelsis still amongst all of the maelstrom, still here. We're just trying to watch between the smokes, between the spam. Plant is in.
Hero.
Hero gets
Solo, but he's alive.
Ult coming in. That's a problem. Gets handled well. They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward. So they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running low on players.
Yeah, they
They're
got
running low
saved,
on
bro.
time. Another Prowler in. They're not getting what they want. There's no access here. It's time to back away and save
Oh, God.
Another big conversion from
Nice
Fnatic
bonus.
here.
Good
Taking
shit.
their
Good
time,
shit. I
making
think they're
sure they
saving.
strike
I
at
think
the
they're saving.
perfect moment. But off the back of these
We got it.
pistols, that's the only thing that's kept them in the game so far. Sentinels has had a better overall control of the game. Here, slipping up one time isn't going to be the difference maker. But they need to be able to bounce back and respond to Fnatic's execution here. A great way, taking showers, baiting out that molly, then shifting back to short A and peeking all together, catching this high-low setup. It's good to pick off a straggler, maybe if it's Chronicle alone, but not when
the question is, like, you got to leave that line at some point, don't you? And truthfully, I think the answer is yes, and it's probably like right at or slightly before when they fell. And I would get to that number based on the fact that he had 3 brim smokes still, 20 seconds apiece. So I would just start stalling out. You know, like if they're going B, you can easily rotate. You'll know. You'll get an early calm.
And they've been
They should have started stalling out with smokes.
4-man stack on A, looking to fight showers. Pushed off, Tens.
It was a really good call by Chronicle, though. I think he recognized the setup.
Util to push them off between the Prowlers, the Boombot, the Paint Shells. Dizzy goes in, recall is smart. But a 4-man reclear potentially from Sentinels here.
Yeah, gonna go back in for the fight. Alpha takes down one, but it's traded out. The Dizzy does well. And Tens claims Durka. This is
Holy
good.
shit.
This is a man to Sentinel.
I didn't think they were going to get Dirk. I'm not going to lie. I'm shocked they did.
Fnatic still have 50 seconds.
Lurking up short with the wall right now.
That spike is a problem.
It's going to be so difficult to recover this. They do have
all
stars
3.
on Astra. They can use these abilities.
Oh, bro. This is going to be crazy. A gravel stun in shower right now combined with this fade util. This is going to get really sketchy. If John dies, it's fucked. John cannot die. That's a well-timed molly. Holy fuck.
Solidifying the safety of that spike.
That's such a well-timed.
Smoke's going to fade away in 5 seconds as well. He needs to re-smoke this if they want to
Yeah.
20 seconds, the molly now.
Oh my
This is
god.
so well done.
That's so well played.
They are just suffocating Fnatic out of this round. And you talk about his positioning, John QT. He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
10 seconds
and he reappears at the right time. The spike's still firmly in hand. He tries to make it costly, but Fnatic will have to let this one slip. Sentinels with the right fight in the right place at the right time.
Fnatic give up another round, but Sentinels, it was expensive for them at the end there. Losing those last 2 players, John QT in heaven as well. It's just not good enough. It needs to be a little bit more clean if they want to be able to get this comeback, but I like what they're doing. They're pressing forward, so when Fnatic
It's weird. The game, chat, agree or disagree if you're like a Sen fan right now. Does the game feel like it's 8-8 to you? It feels like Fnatic's ahead right now. Like even Josh has said if you want this comeback, it's like, bro, it's actually 8-8 right now.
Wingman waddling in their faces, they'll win those duels, get that spike down, and convert around.
Doesn't feel like 8-8. Like,
a lot of strength towards day, and right now, nothing.
yeah, it's because they won both pistols, and like it just always has felt like a struggle, econ-wise.
5 versus 5 retake potentially coming out. Tens has a thrash they could utilize, but they need more spaces to come out. Right now, they're looking to do a TP play and come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here.
Oh my god, good trade. Fucking great trade.
4v4, but the time on their side.
Oh no.
And Chronicle closing in. The man has been a nightmare incarnate. Hero finds John QT. Pressure on CT.
I'll never expect
and
this
Chronicle
hookah flank.
step by step getting closer. The inevitable death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down one, spots another with Durka. It's perfect from Fnatic.
Fuck, they're
Fnatic
broke.
doing such a good job, a switch up, going B instead of A. Sentinels with a hard read. They're trying to do these mind games. It was working so well for them.
What
on
is
Sunset,
Chronicle
here,
at right
not
now?
getting the right beat, and Fnatic take a round.
Has to be like deep in the 20s, yeah? That was an excellent play by Alfier. I know it's 1-for-1 right there, and normally 1-for-1 isn't great, but taking out Thrash,
the momentum is also in the favor of Fnatic, and Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
Let's see.
22.
Light shields.
God, he's having a fucking banger game.
Yep. Nice.
5-man B stack.
Smart
Will
play.
they assume that the last 2 players are also in hookah? They're waiting for it, expecting it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it. Closer collects on towards John QT and Zelsis.
Good read.
I mean, he does like that classic. I think I've heard a couple of things about that.
Is that the Traceler?
But what are you meant to do with it here?
Oh, timing.
Chronicle, good for it. It's 10, double digits. And maybe map 3 now becomes a reality. It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances. But you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic. The answer back on the 16th. And now 2 back to back. This is where the game starts slipping away from Sen. We were question marking this half specifically.
Okay, second showstopper.
I'm wondering when that
10's off.
comes in for
Ooh,
Sentinels,
Concon
because
cosplay.
if another round
He's
goes
going to
in
get the
favor of Fnatic,
line.
they might be
I don't think
letting
Boaster's
it
going to be
go too long,
challenging
but
this.
Off out for 10s on that Gecko. He's going to get that Showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it up, going towards B. They love switching up their game plan.
That's just an anti-hookah push.
Think that they've been figured out, or after they got the value out of what they wanted to do. Stay a step ahead of their opponents. Sentinels on that back foot.
This is a good line, because I think they should rotate one over.
Assuring his teammates.
Ooh,
hey, it's
Boaster coming
B
back.
Potentially, but they keep 2 players here. They
He's
have
jump spotting.
that showstopper on Zekin, so if it is a B hit,
I want to go intense
especially
POV,
with
bro.
They can connect that way through short, through that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage.
He's going further into the line.
He's a lucky
1
boy.
HP.
Once the decay goes, he'll go back up, but not by much. I mean, 26, he's still the walking wounded.
1 shot distance.
And where do they decide to stick the landing? 10's getting curious.
He's got all the info in the world that he needs to reassure his teammates about B, and Zekin's already on that site. He's
Too
got
short.
That showstopper
This
button.
could
His
easily be a
teleport back
fake.
oh my god, it's going to be a teleport back to A. They're going to catch 10s with his pants down.
But it's still 10s, and when he's there,
Careful,
my
Tyson.
mind will still always question mark it. Give us the eyes on him. Let's see what the Chosen One can do.
No.
Good for 1. No more to be done. The Wonder Kid takes over.
That's a good molly. That's a. Oh wait, he got out.
He gets to slip the net.
He has a spike too.
One.
Why the fuck does Gecko not have the spike?
3 players already on this side. Zeka pops the ult. Oh, Boaster gets splattered
Actually,
against the wall. A 3v4 in favor to Sen. Alpha down low does have his ult. The Prowler doesn't quite make it. But Sassy aware. Chronicle, the final boss of Fnatic, is still standing. Supported by the young gun Hero, but they are in problems. They are in trouble. The tap on the spike should draw the reaction. John QT finds Hero, and Chronicle's fallen. Sentinels stay in the game.
Let's
ever
go.
so slightly. Fnatic's plan there actually was so good. It worked. Tens can't get away. He's on Gecko, not Jet.
Oof.
He gets taken out, but yeah.
Why am I clapping? Oh, we're just getting extra rounds. I love getting as many rounds as possible. Such a good bind, you know.
In there, he is not afraid to take those fights and swing the round. We look at Sentinels, we look at X Factor players.
No, let's stay in it, boys. No tilt, only vibes, logic.
Don't tilt, only vibes, logic.
I like that.
Inspirational. We should get that on like a t-shirt, a mug. Like,
yeah, we got merch. Sen, get on it. For now, though,
Hookah pop.
Operator still in play for Tens. Still going to see the actually 5
Hookah pop with Thrash.
One away from Sassy's ult. On the other side, Fish ult there for Alpha. We've got some bits on the horizon.
They could definitely get hit by this Thrash, chat.
Zekken freed up a touch. You see the switch up in position as well. Zelsis.
Second needs to paint shell.
Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the 3 to stay here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
A big paint shell placement. Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough remaining on it. That paint shell from Zekken, though, could be a huge timing.
Could be. Waiting for the 50-second goer. It looks like it's in now. The Dizzy goes through. The ult comes in. Zekken falls.
Where was the smoke,
Alpha going to note the follow-up as well. That's going to be Sussy seen. Held up and denied. The ult then got popped by John QT, who's the one who could maybe stop it all. He takes away Durka and he plays towards the site. Plants in play, and Hero has none of it. Leaving Tens and Zelsu with no options. Time to save. 11 carved into the board for Fnatic.
Once they see this, all their pieces fall apart. They go for that save. They have that op still. It's not getting any value, though. Fnatic's been going B, going B, going B. Time for Sentinels to try to get ahead of what Fnatic's doing. Because right now, Fnatic, if you give them long B, you give them hookah, they execute. There's no way you're holding that. It's not possible. You need to fight them at the choke points.
This is the biggest kill right here.
Showers,
I just don't know why they're what. Oh, because Ulsis is by shower? Bro, no, they didn't have a hookah smoke planned.
They're going to go back towards that A hit. It's so hard to find that.
The problem is this, that this isn't smoked. And then Boaster just like 2 bullets him. Look at this. This is insane because he gets that kill on the run.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
And then counter trace with it. Like, that's actually a nuts kill by Boaster.
Last round, 11 rounds for Fnatic, and here it comes out.
What?
And they usually do well. Their adjustments are good after they get that timeout. They won the last one. They got a couple of rounds in a row off the back of it, actually. So if they're able to get a couple rounds off the back of this timeout here, talk about not only this round,
oh,
but
I'm not
also
sad.
What you're going to do after. Because surely you have to switch something up. But again, when you see a timeout from your opponent, you switch things up yourself. You're trying to anticipate what their adjustment's going to be, if they're going to go fast, slow, are they going to get in your faces, where's that op going to go, and you try to do some sort of baked-in misdirection. We saw that on Sunset from Fnatic. We saw them trying to fake towards B, go A.
Wouldn't I be happy as like the #1 Fnatic fan though?
Everything was,
I'm confused.
Towards B main. But right now, it's anyone's guess.
It is. It's been 2 rounds this half that have gone towards Sentinels. The rest, all Fanatics. It's been a incredible.
It would be so sick if it goes all the rounds. Like,
can't take it away from him either.
if it's 11-11 again.
But this half has been hard. Now, where do they
Ooh, that'd
bring
be
the
fucking
operator
sweet.
now?
As a Fnatic fan, seeing 2 11-11s in a row, they can't get lucky again. They can't. There's no way.
Dictates the second you rotate, they go in the other way.
I'm a terrible actor.
Tough if Fnatic
What do you
do
mean?
a little bit of misdirection, use that Prowler or Haunt towards hookah.
Does that just mean I have a bad personality? Because who's acting?
Again. Then quickly pivot back towards A. Tens not in the equation again.
But they were trying to sell the same start, at least, to try and kind of show off that it still might be this B play. But the fact that he's so far down B long, now they know what's going on. Right. That insult to injury, and Durka dives head first. Oh, it's gorgeous! Durka conquering the entirety of the site, but do they know about Zelsis? Well, Zelsis, what are we going to do now? A chance at glory, and he gets none. Alpha ensures safety. Make sure that the plant comes down. Never off guard duty, and Chronicle, the closer. and 10s. This is a hard game to play when you feel like this. You're never in the right place, never at the right time. And Zekken, you got to back away. These weapons are so valuable. 12 is surely here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out. And Sentinels. Oh. You try to move, you try to stay a step ahead of your opponents, but Fnatic, they've had the read on this game. They're showing why they picked Bind. They're showing why it's one of their, you know.
They're gonna open the TP chat. Save him, Zekken. No, no.
But it only takes a moment. We've seen it before. Zekken playing with Durka.
Oh my god, here it didn't go TP. But they still got him. Fuck.
Actually,
they threw a haunt through or something.
I want to see what happens to this. Fnatic,
damn it.
1 away now. This half has been beautiful from them. I think it would be a disservice to not say that. Sitting on 12 here, the 9 Sentinels are trying to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it, don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels, the ones who, you know, somehow the intangible. Yeah, it's
Sapphire.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, good work.
Poor Prius, dude. Just catching strays.
I want a third. I think anyone wants a third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes 1 more round and we're there. Or is there resilience? Is there resistance? Can Sen pull this back from the brink? And it looks like this is what it comes down to. Durka, his name up in lights. And Fnatic looking to rebound after the arduous map 1.
What?
Bind looking like it's going to be in their hands. John QT and Zelsis with a lot of work to do, Josh.
That's showstopper with Durka as well. As soon as they start inching up, it's going to be all over. Durka already opened up the round with 2.
Durka wants this done. Takes another. It's all on Zelsis, and it's over. Map 3 is unlocked. This historied head-to-head deserves it. We wanted the entirety to be played out, and we will. Fnatic with a lifeline. Lotus on the horizon.
Oh, fuck. Wait. What the fuck? Yeah, I love to see this, actually. Lotus. Love this. This is actually a fucking insane game, guys. This is such a fucking coin flip right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I favor us here on this 3rd map. I mean, before champs. Drop 2. But Heretics and DRX. Their attack has gone to shit. In those 2 games, at least. Probably lost both pistols, huh? Which they're about to win, so. Lost both pistols. They lost the attack one, though. What are Sen cooking lately? Honestly, that loss to EDG ain't so bad. Fuck with it. Let me see who's starting what. Fnatic got that ban, and they're going to start attack. Bro, Center about to start attack. I can't say that. I just can't give certain opinions. I just can't. Sharpen's pitchfork is crazy. Sharpen's. I was gonna give legitimate analysis, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
No.
The performances that we're getting
I'm not saying a word right now. I'll be right back.
Barely in that first half, I felt. They managed to string some rounds together just based on
I'm not
ults,
saying
but then
anything
on their
today.
attack side,
No chance am I
for
saying
both
fucking
teams actually.
shit.
They're bringing such great ideas to their attack halves that it's difficult to hold on. It feels like we're getting excellence from Fnatic whenever ults are online as well, but I'm maybe a little cautious there that it might only be with ults online.
For sure, but I also think as well, it was pretty evident, I think, that Sen's defense half was, I'm not going to say ill thought out, but it's clear that they don't have as much time into it on Bind, because there were big gaps in terms of how they were playing, which I think Fnatic did navigate really well. You know, we saw, like, for example, the quad peek onto the double hold on short. That just rings out into my mind of immediately Fnatic being able to punish that and just find ways around it still. So they put on a really good performance to bring us to Lotus now. And, yeah, what a map. That is now the middle ground for both of these teams, I would argue, as well, for an explosive finish to this series.
Yeah, speaking of how great that map was, though, Brent, Chronicle.
Yeah,
Dude, Chronicle, he is the GOAT in my mind, dude. I mean, there's nobody who's like lifting trophies like him. He's got plenty of them under his belt. He's playing like he wants another one. And he kept them in this map, and he kept them in this series, because it's elimination on the line. You've got to win this map if you're Fnatic. In the first half, Fnatic weren't doing things, I would say, well, elegantly in terms of their overall strategy, but Chronicle is consistently there with multi-kills, bailing them out of these spots to the tough scenarios, and his game sense is off the charts in a lot of these moments.
You're looking at it when he brings up the scoreboard after getting a kill or whatever, and he's got like 22 kills, the rest of his team's on 10. Now, Durka did catch up to him by the end of the game, but Chronicle was keeping him in it in some very, very tough spots, and he continues to be their best performing player at this event. They're going to need more from him again when things get to Lotus too. He can't slow down. Teams asking almost, I would argue, too much of him at the moment. When you have a super team out there, it's rare that you should see one guy clearly ahead of the rest of the pack. But he's doing it today, and he's been doing it all tournament.
He's just chronically on Bind. Sorry, I really wanted to use that.
I mean, that's quite a good one, actually.
Right? Yeah. I mean, we're always chronically online, so maybe it's time for us to be chronically on Bind. But this is the thing, though. The way that Fnatic were able to win out their second half just came from such beautiful plays, of which, if they did this on Lotus, I think it's kind of signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah, this is one of the few rounds, actually, where they managed to get an advantage. That's a quad peek against the high-low setup, so outplaying Sentinels, get into a position, put the squeeze on Zelsis, who had a very rough map, and then they close things out with Alfier's ult.
Yeah, and glimpses, I think, of the uncomfortability from Sen, even in this clip, where Zelsis is using the molly to try and cut him off at a choke point instead of using it for plant denial in that spot where, listen, the floodgates are already open. Fnatic were getting in no matter what. That molly's not going to be deterring them from anything, but it's Chronicle again who opens them up into this round, and the ideas that supplement around it with how they're going to be breaking the defensive Sentinels on full display for them to convert the bonus and keep all that momentum going.
Yeah. My one concern is that I agree with you, Sentinels actually didn't look that solid, and yet they still put up an incredibly competitive map.
Yeah.
And that, to me, is the concern for Fnatic today, is that they're getting pushed really heavily by a team that's not at the top of their map pool yet.
Wait,
and I feel
who is Boldman talking about
it's
and saying is going to win?
Players like Durka to step up and deliver enormous
Who does he think is going to win?
I think that his entering is going to be absolutely key. And it's something that fell off a little bit, actually, last time they played on Lotus. If you cast your minds back, the last time we saw Durka on his raise, playing Lotus against Team Heretics, he messed up a couple of ult situations. Round 7 sticks out to me like a sore thumb when he played Lotus. They got themselves into an ult spot. He didn't use his nade to break a lockdown properly. Boasters in the comms afterwards saying, guys, take a deep breath and just listen to me. It's that simple. And they ended up tilting and losing the map 13-3.
I mean, luckily when we saw them downstage just now, they don't look shaken at all. No. But this is, I'm going to reiterate this again. Bren, Sentinels, they're in the same position today as they were yesterday. They have to be able to close this out.
They do have to be able to close it out, but they've been in a spot like this before, the most difficult path to really walk to even get to a trophy through the lower bracket. Same can be said for Fnatic, but they've done it before. They know they have that experience in the back of their minds. And not just that, I think the fact that they, you know, what you were saying, Josh, the fact that they did manage to contest and tangle with Fnatic so closely on a bind map where they didn't have the most drilled setups, I think speaks just some volumes, I think, about the mentality that this squad has. Now, Sunset, when they play
Yo, chat, there's a pred up right now, but I'm about to make a poll.
Really doing a lot of prep.
Tell me who you actually think is going to win Lotus.
As a third and final map between both of these teams, when Fnatic have already
obviously there's no points here. I just want to know.
Over the course of this tournament, and Sentinels themselves have been looking over and over again, improved every single time that they play it. It's a real interesting dynamic for me. This used to be the bread and butter for Fnatic. This used to be their hometown territory map, but now it's a different question being asked. And I think the form factor that you brought up, Yinsu, is absolutely
that's not shocking
valid.
at all. I
don't
agree.
think we'll see the same crumble from Sen. When you corner them,
dude,
they're like a caged animal. They seem to just thrive
this is
in the pressure of the lower
insane.
bracket.
Well, let's take a
This
look at
is
agent selection and see
insane.
if we're
This
gonna see
series
any
has been
changes.
fucking
And for the second map
ridiculous.
in a row, Sideshow, both teams are going to stick to what they already played.
Both teams are going to have a good understanding of how each other play as well. We got Sentinels able to pick the side here, heading onto the decider. Attack is generally favored for Lotus. Look towards Zekken and what he can do on the pistol to see if he can build up a showstopper towards round 3. And also try to think about how these teams are navigating.
Dude, it's literally 50-50 on the ball. That's so crazy.
Try to be thinking
who gets to pick sides? And that's what I was saying, Easy. That's a huge positive for Sentinels that they get to pick side. They've had some disastrous starts in VCT Americas when they pick this map because they start on defense. Holy fuck. I have seen so many games in the past year where Sen pick Lotus and start like 0-7. I swear to God. It's happened like 4 times. JK like twice.
Gonna come out on top.
We are right there with you. It couldn't have been said better. Do you carry on to the arena? The roar of the crowd waiting, or do you fall here now, crashing, burning, year done, to bring one of the most fated rivalries between the two regions? Defined now on Lotus, the final map. Map 1, a close sunset, 13-11. Sen won it. Map 2, it started off pretty close, but then Fnatic took the reins. But here,
I'm not gonna do any like troll. I'm just gonna actually break down the game.
If there's a map that ended on Lotus is the best one. The better team's gonna walk away from here.
I don't think I could troll through this map.
Their team's wheelhouses
it's like too high.
Saved for last. Sentinels like those really pacey attacks on Sunset and also on Bind. Are they going to keep that same tempo going into this? C site open for the taking.
Oh, so they know he's playing back pillar. They draw out nade.
That paint shells goes down.
They know KJ raise on C.
There's loads of time to work with.
Makes them want to go A, I
They haven't
think.
explored the rest of the map yet. As Chronicle had an insane performance last up on Bind.
Kind of get a lot of info by playing forward like that. And he's like jump spotting around.
Booster here to back him up. Paranoia as well, ready.
Oh, they're reading it.
all the players. He's the one you should be scared of. Shaking in your boots. That shot wasn't clean, but Hero was. Evades the C's, and Hero leans forward. Chronicle strikes, fighting back with Venom to it. Zelsis and John QT now have nowhere to step. The spike got lost deeper. They've lost down the players. The Sheriff in Zelsis' hand is really the only caveat that's on their side.
40 seconds left. Time's getting low. Turret watches B. And Alpha could actually position himself towards C if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A. They have the numbers, letting Sentinels go for the site if they want it. Durka on this jump spot. Said, don't worry, Buster, I got this. 18 seconds left. And they've shown where they want to go. It's going to be so low in time by the time they can get anywhere, but Fnatic's just going to push out before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsis, if there's a moment. It was then!
Fuck, dude. Oh my God.
He has his impact, he has his round, and Fnatic get the first.
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved them in the attack side of that Bind game, just popping off the heads of Sentinels here.
Bro.
And here, oh my God, Zelsis, he is so close, a pixel off that third kill, and potentially
literally like so close, bro.
Would have been a huge
so close.
Emotions and energy for these guys because they look
those side steps by Hero. Do you guys see that the little micro side steps? That literally saved his fucking life, probably. Fuck, he's such a good player.
They need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first pickoff.
And Boaster, almost disrespectful.
Spike down A.
Doesn't give them any of the space they'd like to have had, keeping them tamed. keeping them at arm's length. Tens not finding any way to step forward, and the net's closing. Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've cut through towards B, but what are you meant to do?
This positioning's so tough. The Fnatic defense, just where they're positioned, it's in. Yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining. Fnatic have stamped their authority at the start here. This is, again, the first two maps just felt like a warning. This is now the war. It comes down to the final map.
Name a worse duo than Sen and Fizz rounds. They're pretty fucking bad at them. Not gonna lie.
We know what Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic.
Unless they do some wild shit, like the one where Tens aced behind Rubble. Like, that's the shit that's required. Some fucking crazy shit.
On the line.
Needs to be the best clip ever for Sentinels to win a pistol.
Rounds, but Sentinels fighting back shortly thereafter. Once they are able to find their footing, they can steamroll through. But right now, so many players from Fnatic are actually doing their jobs and doing well. And right now, for the other side of Sentinels, we see it on Zekin. We see maybe a little bit glimpses from John QT as well. But
it is crazy, the crowd thing.
Really been there.
I honestly put a little bit of thought into it at the start of my stream. Holy fuck. I was going to show you guys a clip from like a crowd environment. I have it on my other monitor right now.
Defaulting.
And it's like, it's not really appropriate because it's not really too big of a crowd.
Mound is next. They'll have C, they'll have mid. They'll be able to pivot between the two sites. But A, denied from Sentinels. They might want to come back and re-clear this. They have that Viper wall.
There is a crowd.
If they need it. But
it's just they're not in the main arena.
And Durka to defend, and they've got that Odin. They've got the paint shells, and they've got the paranoia. This is going to be expensive for Sentinels to get through. And if they can't make it through, funneled Viper Killjoy setup on C, it's going to be disastrous.
That's the first real bit of committed contact there.
Now the one-way's back up.
They're waiting for the one-way?
Feels unbreakable.
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall. But again, paint shells, paranoia. Now back to C. 40 seconds left. Sentinels, they'll need to commit. This kill from Zelsis onto Hero is going to be the difference maker.
Hero, that silent rotates so smart.
The mollies, the turret.
Oh my god.
A lot to deal with 30 seconds to go. Zekin finds a little bit of safety. And he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away Tens. Now Alpha retaking the space. Takes a lot of damage. Zekin strides in, but Hero on the trade. Spike with a quick pivot. Zelsis playing ahead. That's huge. Can he buy enough time? Can he buy enough security?
Plant the fucking spike. Plant the fucking spike.
Readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of nothing. Maybe Sentinels finding their
footing. Oh my god, Zelsis is having a fucking map.
Their way around CT.
They have a little bit to work with. That
holy fuck, what a lurk. What a callback, what a mid round by Zelsis. Still 3v2 though.
If Hero goes all the way around and secures this flank, if Boaster makes enough
Saucy has Haunt indoors, so you can throw it in the window.
Zelsis puts an end to it.
Zelsis, this round was his. You gotta say it. His earlier positioning, catching the rotation back from C. He did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot. Boaster going to try and back away and keep the Odin in hand, but this round, in my eyes, was off the back of Zelsis. Bit of an unsung hero
last games, yeah.
Does so well here.
I want to take the Boaster as well.
And Zelsis can get himself into the game on the front of being able to get kills, being able to find this impact, being able to call that audible and get his team rallied behind him. Then he's also going to start feeling it as well when he gets his team pumped off the back of that. When he starts standing up and starts shouting at the other team and starts getting his teammates involved emotionally, that's when Sentinels gets very scary. 5 kills at the end of last game on
yeah, I think it's a budget thing maybe with that arena. I don't know. Pretty sure it's a brand new arena.
But it was only a bonus.
It was.
Yeah. I mean, that was just a bonus.
Only a bonus. High quality, high tempo, sure.
We did the high D smoke thing. And
now
it worked.
Into the buy. The Odin's still retained. That's in the hands of Chronicle.
Oh, he knows. He sees the smoke.
Oh. Different setup. So Sentinels will have to try and navigate this new look to Lotus.
Fuck.
The Odin spam, so dangerous, so much damage has gone through here. Alpha picking up that first one through that Viper wall just to spam.
And it's Zelsis. Dreams crushed after such an impactful round. And they're sent packing again.
Okay.
Durka jump spotting this C mound area, gets that refreshed one-way smoke. He's going to be able to get the information, peel away, stay alive. Boaster probably going to be in a position to use a paranoia to stall or anything. Durka cannot overextend here. He needs to make sure that whenever he sees these guys, he backs out and he plays his life. He needs to value it.
I hate how they didn't have a play when Tens got out there. They just kind of hoped a fight would come into him. Like, they were really just hoping he would just get a pick, but like that's not really like a play, you know?
It didn't land. Dirk with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. He may not be on, but
Oh
Dirk
no.
certainly is.
Holy
Nice
fuck.
two, answered back sight. Still under contest. Hero overwhelmed. And Zekin doing everything he can. Plant in play. Trying to make it
dinked
happen.
him.
Good damage.
Solo.
Look at Alpha. Solo. Pop of the ult here. They need this plant in now. And it is.
Zoned away, respecting that showstopper, but Paint Shell still in play for Zekin. They can back out, they can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP without Odin.
Oh no, I missed out.
Fuck.
Alpha, right? Dude, chill.
64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did!
Fucking.
Alpha finds him! Zekin though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes.
What?
15 HP. Paint Shell to the left. He looks.
You're fucking insane, Zek. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Another round where Fnatic have the lead, and Zekin bounces back. He fights back, unleashed, and when he's able to get this showstopper.
What a fucking this kill is insane. Like the first kill.
Saved it for this team. If he was able to pick up a third kill, but if he
Man,
there,
they were all important. God, he did
he's been on
so much work.
He's been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi-kills for this team.
Game on now. Really back to the Buckies, huh?
A lot of Buckies.
All right,
2020.
Maybe. I mean, it's enough to kind of stop saying like, I really like what's around there.
Bro. I want to talk shit so bad. That's so cringe. What the fuck, dude? Double Bucky's front B.
And they're trying to not give away the Buckies, right? Using the classics to deal with the Prowlers, trying to keep
Bro.
under.
That's absurd.
Still, that's 2 Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They didn't even get the space off the back.
One of them purposely like eating a Prowler like that to bait. Like fuck that.
His Bucky here.
No flashes.
Waiting
Oh my
to
god,
strike,
dude.
to get one and leave.
Nah. Wait.
Oh my god,
Hero?
this is.
Nah, okay. A nice try, but Seth keeping stable. This is good for them. Find the tempo, control the game. Nice Paint Shell. That could have done some damage, and it did actually. Durka dives in. Oh, Zena heating up here. Taking the lead now. Looking sharp.
I think they're back. The new version. They're back.
With them on Stingers. You know, we don't really look at the EMEA for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot.
They have all the Buckies.
Right now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown, and Zekin looks like he's in form at the moment too. So Fnatic, time for you to respond back, or you're gonna let Sentinels start bullying you on the attack side.
Tens, so hungry for that kill. Wait, is he just
Odin spam as well.
I mean, they forced him out of the tree, so takes the space he was given there. Chronicle relinquishing that control, slipping back towards the A site.
Dude, Fnatic gets so peeky by that door. Sen has to be really careful. Honestly, it might be worth one weighing for Tens.
5 players for Sentinels towards this.
Which normally I don't like.
Turret watching B for Fnatic. Alpha on that jump spot still. But this positioning from Tens, he needs to back out of this now. He's been spotted. They need to at least activate that door. Threaten that he's gone. He's actually going to back
My
out
mic
of this.
volume's too high?
On goes in, clears it, secures it. Chronicle back on that line with the Odin. Coming back to A, going to be very difficult. Going into B, that's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that lockdown for that post plant if they need it, but deciding, wait a minute, not the play we want to do. Let's go C. Let's get that pressure onto B. Let's break that turret, force that reaction. We get this lockdown. This
Dude, their jump spots and peaks on C are so fast.
Durka, he has
Steal complimented it last time.
I've seen him run through smoke before. Is he going to do that again here to keep the pressure on? He's trying to get the paint shells off on the lockdown. He could cancel this.
Ooh.
23 seconds.
That might be enough.
Bro.
And now what do they do? Running low on time and running low on options. Durka going to be on defense. Trying to hold this down, hold the line, make them sweat. 10 seconds, where do you go? There's nowhere to run. Still alive. They try and play forward. But the man himself holds the
Dude, he got a third.
And all their chances run away with the clock.
That was so well played from Fnatic there with that Odin spam, the reclears of the Prowlers and the Haunts, the indecision from Sentinels there, not knowing where they wanted to go. Did they want to go back to C? Did they want to go B? And so much time invested, wasted really, in that indecision. And Durka understanding exactly how he wanted to do that, the timing. He gets in front, he knows that they're waiting for the lockdown to activate, gets that paint shells off, blocks it. Now Sentinels has to push in, zones him out with that showstopper, and he's definitely he stopped the show. He caused the timeout to come in from the side of Sentinels here. They, you know,
feels surprising.
He didn't, chat. He didn't do that.
I mean, those string rounds were pretty good from Sen, but maybe just something they've seen so far, or they don't want to let the game get taken away.
Do we stay in the?
3-3 feels very early.
It wasn't really super clean for Sentinels, though.
That's
if we
true.
look
That
back
is
at this
true.
other round,
Oh
Sentinels
my
got
God,
a 4-2,
dude.
ended up with that clutch. It started out in a 5 versus
Zelsis having that impact. Yeah,
Zelsis
you're
was
right.
down. That was a 4 versus 5 conversion from them at that C site.
Honestly, I think they're fine. They just need to be more fighty and brawly in these spaces. Like when they take rubble, the way they're taking it like slowly with one person going out, I think they should just brawl with their util and trust their counter util like they always do. I think they're scared of Fnatic's like trap plays and all the shit Fnatic does, but they don't play against most of the teams in a scared way. Like they don't show respect to like util. They trust that they can react like better than the team can cook. And normally it works out really well.
Tournament life. You picked attack.
They have very good instinctual players on their team.
For a reason.
Like a lot of experience.
Early contact up B, 5 men, all in. They have that Viper's Pit. They can lock down one of the rotation points. And here they're going
Blind
to
is
go.
straight. Oh.
Right in there.
I guess the blind missed him.
I thought he might try and fly up towards CT there, but there were two waiting, both trying to catch.
No.
No way.
On the backup, and it was Alpha to get second there.
Waterfall
but they're taking
to
a
spawn.
tour. Duck's on 4 HP.
Oh no.
Is he hearing this? Yeah, he's
Viper's
pinging
Pit.
it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT catching the flank as well, trying to give them time. Time to run, time to make it to the side, but they know there's still going to be players here. There's got to be. They find Durka, they do, and he is damaged. He is dead. Surely, Boaster, the saving grace of Durka, who could do no more. Where does Boaster go now?
Oh.
Okay, a 3v2.
He's pretty lucky no one took that line from him.
Nightfall, Viper's Pit, a big couple of ulti, but they want to try and at least secure Mound. John QT gave it a glance, but
It's a really good pit.
force forward. Boaster tries to maybe catch him in that, doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt and a C's to follow as well. 1 HP on John QT and the volley.
There's nowhere to run, there was nowhere to hide, but Saucy, this guy is legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder. 2 in the round, he needs a third. Chronicle was the king of bind.
You're insane, bro. That was such a sick off angle. Holy fuck, that was insane.
All you have to do is talk.
Oh my god, dude, that was so well played, chat. That was so fucking well played.
They lost those 2 first
I've
plays,
never
so
seen
they
anyone
stand
off angle like
through the
that.
smoke.
I just knew Chronicle was
Another
fucked.
fast play out of heaven to get that second kill. Alpha. You thought right here.
Bro, that was a
5
really
versus
good
3.
ang he
How?
snuck into.
Sentinel's gonna get back into this, but they go all the way through spawn. They find those opening kills.
It's like
Durka's
there's
so
no way Chronicle's
Crossfire
jiggling that
broken in
line.
the Viper's Pit. It was almost sealing the deal.
These guys are losing their
Saucy
mind.
Picking them off.
They took one
Oh,
time out
fuck.
and they look right back into it, but they might be taken out again. Zekus
Oh!
leads the fray, as does Tens. They
Oh!
go through Mount, and they're away. C-Site should be under Sen control. Nothing can stop them now. We might need that counter timeout from Fnatic to re-establish their control of the game themselves. This is a 5v3, and they have no step towards the side.
So strong right now. This is when they look the scariest. When they start getting these rounds.
Fuck, dude.
Clutches the X Factor. Saucy 1 versus 3. Zekin getting that.
I can't.
As well. Getting these
I can't believe how this is playing out right now. Last couple rounds.
And then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the speed. They find Fnatic. Durka, Bose are both out at the mound.
Holy shit.
Now out
those
of the
two
round,
entries
Sentinels
were
looking to pick up another round
absurd.
Here. And the economy for Fnatic is getting low. It's dwindling down, and you're right. A timeout surely has to be called here. Chronicle just on a Spectre and light shields. They're going to deal some damage here.
Nice. He'll do what he can. And he was going to give it up to the spike anyway, so takes a body with him. Not sure if that was his ult potentially there. I'll have to double check when Kron's going to get that in. But beyond that, I was expecting a timeout. He is one away, so is Alpha. But as it stands, it looks like we're carrying on here, waiting to see if we do see the brakes being pumped. Maybe Fnatic still have a feeling they've got a read here. The
well played though, well
shaky
played.
Though, Josh.
Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening on C.
Yeah.
No timeout for Fnatic here. Maybe thinking that they still have control over the situation.
Odin spam with John maybe lurking.
Their tempo is kicking up here. They're changing the pace of everything. They're catching the opening kills on Fnatic.
So he dodges the C's nade. Howler comes in though. They dumped a lot of util.
Everything down, but that's not going to be the case. A little bit of fake pressure towards A from Sentinels. That C control already taken. The orb picked up. They could go straight into an execute if they want. Alpha and Chronicle to defend against this. They're both one off of their ultimates respectively. But already
popping on first go.
Sentinels is right at the entrance.
I think so. Yeah. Oh no, he missed the satchel. What the fuck happened?
Put in by Chronicle, but he's going to be caught
oh no.
Actually, an opportunity. Punishment on this C site continuing. Sassy not going to go for the plant just yet.
Chronicle left his ultimate. He doesn't want to get spammed there, and it's going to drop.
But the rotation is going to be in.
So you thinking about
5
ulting?
players here, and there's only 3 on the site currently for Sen. As we can see the disconnect from John QT, he's got himself waiting for that flank potentially. Not the worst in the world, not a bad position to be in. Obviously, we know they don't. Tens looking to get active, looking to get involved. Takes away Hero.
That was so important.
Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the paranoia sends him away. But Tens!
Oh my god!
Ground and he takes down another. And now down to Chron and Alpha. Trying to play it back through. And now all down to Chronicle. He's in trouble. And you can see.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You guys know. You guys know.
Starting to run away from this. Fnatic, you have to use your timeout. There needs to be a pause. Pump the brakes.
Bro.
Basically ran out of time. That's how Fnatic won around because there was so much decision. Like here,
that was insane from Tens. He knew he had to get a pick or they would have gotten owned on that flood. He has to take that peak waterfall without showing his body. So he goes right up to the pixel, takes that shot, falls. Goes for the low HP guy, can't get it. Gets popped on, knows that guy's going to cut distance, pulls out shorty, 180, kills that guy. Like, that is insane. Like, his awareness right there was incredible.
On the ult, and Fnatic's economy
Holy
in
shit.
shambles. Now remind yourself, to those playing on home, 3 to 6 in this one is not so bad. I mean, 2 of those rounds were on pistol.
But reminiscent of that bind, right?
Yeah.
They got that pistol on that first half. It ended up not in their favor.
But yeah, these are the last games, just to confirm. Last games until they move arenas. You can see that's why there's this big gap, right? We have these games on the 18th, and then we're going to have a big gap until 23rd, and 24th, 25th. It'll just be like the weekend, for probably a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Inspire Arena.
Is this how you go out?
We'll find out.
Looking like a little bit of a fight towards A. Tens carries position, but the spike actually eyeing up that front B site. Potentially a split.
Oh, the tempo, you talk about it.
Ooh!
He's living it! He saw nothing and still got 2. How are you meant to stop this guy?
Right now, you can't. But a weapon in the hands of Alpha. Chronicle on that Sheriff as well, and that shift over to
Bro.
Sentinels is going there. They're going to go to that revolving door, but already Hero Alpha on that site, potentially being able to isolate some fights here.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Starts with the first kill.
Yeah, pre-fire on it. He's already been forced away. It's on Alpha, who tries to swing, but Sassy too aware.
One-bot's probably
Getting
down.
in unison with Zelsis.
He's past it.
They've claimed control of the site, and a 1v3 required. For
The thing is that he could have come outdoors, so like, doesn't really matter
Trying to
now.
dismantle all three of these would be monumental. One on tree, one on site, now two. How are you going to divide that?
Maybe saving is in his best interest at this point. It was a low econ round for Fnatic. They took that timeout. They talked about the plan. It wasn't for this round.
Who am I rooting for?
Next round coming up. How are they going to deal with everything?
I can't say. Chat would be mad.
Sentinels again. Another quick round within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Is this a trick question?
Their hit.
Fnatic. Yeah, chat's. I'm rooting for Fnatic.
One enemy remaining. Nice try. Couldn't quite keep the weapon though.
I'm rooting for a good game.
And the money's just fine for Sen. 7 rounds now, Josh. This is the tilting point. I don't think that 3 would be enough, and that's all that we
That's
saw,
so, bro.
That is
There's been some fucking bullshit kills this app.
But now, Josh, this is the changing point, isn't it? It's game on, or it might be game
Yeah, this is a limb.
3 is such a small margin, and you feel like one of the Sen players will give you a round or two, so you can't bank on that.
We look at these teams, we look at the structure and the methodical nature of the we see Sentinels relying on that
Kind of a banger at low gravity.
prowess, that X factor, being explosive and running with that momentum. We're seeing a perfect example of it right here. Stealing this game away off the back of 2 huge swing round clutches. The first was Zekin. The
Yo,
second was
this
Saucy.
team is too good. So you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna fade ult like waterfall and like,
Eyeing up that 5th round
or like on an angle. Oh fuck, we're gonna do a
Even
B
with
pop
that
again.
pistol, are trailing.
No, he's gonna go.
Sentinels.
Is this the perfect fake?
This is, well, they slowed right down, right?
They have the
They're
read,
hitting by
dude.
now. Boaster on the jump spot. He's gonna get this info. Don't overstay your welcome, though.
He's got it back here. They've been constantly crushing that C site in the buy rounds, but now they start to lean back towards A. The Nightfall there. Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Oh, and he gets punished. Second, slicing through the site. That's going to be a plant. That's 5 alive. That's a lot of util as well still to play through. Paranoia with 10s, the smoke when he feels like it. Sassy with all of the kit. And on the other side, the showstopper for Durka. Hero
Sick.
potentially could get his ult here if he can get a kill.
Cut that distance so
On the
fast.
side, Sentinels want safety. They want the numbers for that second half. They want 8 rounds.
Ooh, good
Anything less
tease.
may not be enough, but Alpha going to set it into motion.
44.
Taking away Zekin, the spam comes in
Oh,
towards Tree. It's where all the 3 players from Sen are currently sitting. One slightly disconnected is Zelsis, but they take over the site, and Durka takes the kill. John QT,
He killed Saucy.
standing tall for Sentinels.
No.
Finally put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time is too low. Surely there's no more. There isn't. It's a for Sentinels. And Fnatic are on the ropes.
Sentinels is unstoppable right now. Going through, following through with their plans, and despite Fnatic's best efforts, they're caught out of position. Boaster can't retreat in time. Zekin, he's just too quick with these satchels. Every time they want to go somewhere, Zekin is in there, and he's only been put down a couple of times, but instantly gets that space, and his teammates flood the site. Fnatic, they haven't been able to catch their breath yet. The back of that timeout, 2 round losses in a row.
Reality of the situation setting in. 4 rounds is the most that Fnatic can now achieve. Sentinels eyeing up at 9. Just salt in the wound. They haven't got a grip on this half.
Fuck.
Sentinels have outplayed them. Their attacking sides have been gorgeous. They look to pressure the A site early this time. No fake to be had, but Zekin leading the fray.
This could get sketch.
Dangerous man through and through.
They're actually
Backs
giving
away,
it.
takes a
Wow.
long respite as Fnatic reset towards the site.
That was a big piece of util that hero just used.
This timing
I don't know. I actually disagree. It's not really big stall. There's still a minute left in the round, and they don't have rubble control. They don't have mountain control. They don't have front B control. Like, what are we doing even, you know, chat? Like, what are we doing?
Bots just the Viper. I don't think he sees Zekin on that raise, so might think it's just a lurk. Might reaffirm them to stay towards C. Here comes the lockdown, but this is a fake. Paint shells to stop it. In position is Zerka again. Now let's block it. It's just a fake. It's towards A still, and Hero's actually bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted here? 20 seconds remain.
Joker's here though, but yeah, he's still out of position. Poster goes down. They've unlocked the keys to the castle, but do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter. Sentinels striding through the site. Time, 10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together.
Oh my god.
Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance. And Sussy is the one to stand in their way.
He dropped. He knows he dropped. He knows he dropped.
The time.
Oh no. 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 I mean, yes. 8-4. Fuck yeah. Good last round, Alfier. Good last round.
For a better half for Sentinels, they'll be happy.
What the fuck, dude?
Their work starts now. This is the time to turn it around. As we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment.
Bro, how did Hero live backside?
In a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these sort of situations. But what a beautiful game we've got to witness. And there's only one more half to go.
Bro. Chat. I'm gonna literally... We all need to pray for a pistol. I'm not gonna say the team. But there's one team that would really like a pistol right now. And the Curse of Ra would work.
I'm joined by a very special guest today, Genji's Meteor.
Oh, that's Meteor.
Meteor, how have you been? I saw you went on a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님 젠지의 멘토.
I saw you went on a trip recently.
최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크 열심히 하고 있습니다.
You know, I got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today, I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고 올라갔으니까 좀 더 높은 곳으로 올라갔으면 좋겠고 우승은 DRX가 해야 되니까 준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to Lotus.
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up. Josh, plenty to be said and not a lot of time to do it, but where is your mind going with one half remaining?
Fnatic have looked good with pistols. That's the silver lining in the situation. Facing off elimination against Sentinels here on the third map of Lotus. One of Fnatic's stronger maps, but pointing out how it's one of their stronger maps, they usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds. Right now, they got 4 rounds out of those 12. So needing to dig deep and pull something out of this attack side. We know that they like to start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels, they're feeling good. They're feeling confident. They're ready to take some fights. And they've won
Sheriff
big
on
clutches all
Zelsis and
so far.
Zekin over here at this A site.
Some big clutches of their own.
Can they activate?
Very slow start, and Sentinels is having this read towards A. They got that turret to watch B from heaven and ready to play that retake on C. They better have a really good plan because right now Fnatic's pivoting back into that C site. They got the double smokes online right now. One for Waterfall, one for Spawn. Boombot, paint shells, everything they need to go in here. Most are so afraid of a trap through that revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing there. It's like fear, paranoia.
He hears the Prowler, so he knows now. But he's now scared it could happen, like at any second.
All this noise doesn't matter. The walk into the site, Haunt to clear that elbow angle, and They're going to get into the site. They're going to get that spike planted. It's all about how they approach this retake because Sentinels, they're giving them the site. They have to have a plan here. They have all their abilities. How is Fnatic going to deal with it? Because they still have Paint Shells and Paranoia. They can make a really good plan and jam them up in Waterfall and Spawn.
This is very odd from Sen.
Standard potentially.
Yeah, and actually opting to go back.
It's like they copied someone else's homework and they didn't really know like what they were copying.
The Prowler goes towards CT. That gets
They copied the. They did the copy someone's math homework, but didn't have the. Wait.
Taken down Hero and Durka now blinded, put to the corner, and dealt with by Second. Another step taken, the HP Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the Fnatic coffin. Oh, and it's just flawless.
Flawless round.
They fucking did it. They fucking did it. All it took was me to actually believe that it wasn't gonna work, and me to actually fucking. You know, holy!
They had their abilities, the Paint Shells, the Paranoia, but
let's go. All it took was me to actually fucking chase them. Holy fuck! They know how important that was. Please don't lose the eco. Please don't lose the eco. That's the only thing I ask of you. Well, I'm going to ask a couple more things in a second, but for now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought he was in heaven. That's hard.
Yeah, but it's so difficult with these weapons.
Bro,
like, what are they meant to do? They
if like 2 people get buckied, I might punch my monitor.
Try and catch one out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you.
Oh,
Starts to get the fine Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the Paranoia, and nearly punished. But the plant going to come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen as they slowly step back towards that B site. Ten's the first one who might have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door. Sarsi going to alleviate some of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded, and he is. Turns around, leaves the weapon over towards his teammate. The flood comes in. Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it. The same sort of confidence that you saw in that first map of Sunset is coming back in full force right now. They're firing in all cylinders. Fnatic, they don't have an answer. They're trying to switch up their game plan, getting down and dirty,
man.
fast tempo into
well played by Saucy.
Faces, trying to, you know,
I think Saucy played a really good round.
Scrappy round out, but that's not working. You can't out-scrap the Scrap Masters.
Fly against the bonus. 2 Bulldogs Guardian. Oh, where the hell was that?
Oh, he just spammed him through the tree.
And the smokes are gone for Fnatic.
Omen diff.
Trying to break through. There's 3 defenders.
Fuck, bro. Oh my god. I've never seen anyone die like that, and he just got that kill on a bonus.
For now,
dude,
they still have to work with lesser weaponry. It is right
what?
With Fnatic up against Stingers, Sheriffs, Bulldogs.
On a bonus is the first time I've ever seen it in this series on the 3rd map. Like, what the fuck?
This first contact kill is pivotal. Durka doesn't get it.
That's oh my god.
That's the spike. Oh, it couldn't be anywhere worse.
Yoink.
Now they can control it, temper it. And it feels just like a death funnel through there.
Bro, Sen, I'm not gonna lie, Sen have gotten a lot of lucky fucking rounds this game. But sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
They
can't do
34
anything.
seconds, Fnatic.
They are watching their tournament life be drawn away from them second by second. It will be 11 if Sen convert this.
Like, tactically, Fnatic have looked significantly better, but that doesn't matter.
That spike is the downfall. There is no recovering this, and the round will fade away.
10 seconds
and so will a lot of Fnatic's hopes on this one.
Sitting there, they had Paint Shells ready, they had Paranoia ready. There was no getting through a Fnatic Chronicle.
Does he live? He does.
Sentinel's not looking to punish, but getting so close to that 12th round scoreline. Fnatic not finding any open
Dude,
kills here.
is that just a double headshot? Double headshot. 2-142, chat. 2-142. That's insane.
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True. Well,
fucking riot propaganda. This guy literally didn't even say that. That's AI. That's AI 10s from Riot.
On the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
They just, yo, let's make him say that he did it in ranked. In the AI voice. This spam is insane and everyone's gonna steal it. It's so bullshit.
Valorant, and this one is gonna be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero. They've looked as good as they could be. But this might be where they falter. This might be where they fall. 12 could be placed on that board after this round.
Oh, not again!
He's just repeating these nightmares over and over, and 10's at the helm. Zellsis ready and waiting. Reading it so easily. Not looking phased now.
Bomb grenade out.
And they let them take a little bit of space, but there's no security behind it. There's no safety here.
4v5. We've seen Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series. Fnatic, they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Sentinels taking their time, making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this sort of round, and for Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in. Durka dies. Wait the timing. He's got the defuse.
Got it.
He's absolutely got the defuse. And that is how Sentinels get to 12.
What a retake, dude.
I got nothing to say. That is just so well played by Sentinels, taking their time, confident. They're not afraid at all to wait and take their time in that retake.
Oh
that
my
first
god.
It up, made it a 5 versus 4, makes it a little bit easier, but not going too fast, not tripping over themselves, and their patience pays off there. Fnatic fall again.
Just let me keep using the Guardian. I'm spamming these people.
These people. Not even Fnatic, not humans, barely at this point. Just these people.
Fuck, dude.
Here for Fnatic. This is it. This is the timeout. 4 rounds is all they could gather.
I can't even believe the fucking slurry of rounds that have just come my way this map. Like, honestly, dude, Fnatic has been scammed so hard in this map. Obviously, I'm happy about it, but, like, I feel terrible for them. Like, the way that Sentinels just won are probably going to win this map. They're worthy of being jinxed right now. There's no way. They have to be able to close this out. If they can't close this out after all the shit that they've had go their way, there's no way. Bro, this has been incredible. Like, this has been so insane to see. This has been such a crazy series, and to have the 3rd map go down like this is wild.
Counter spam is the play, but Zellsis is sitting here ready. It's going to be a
Odin
spam battle.
time.
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through over towards A? Who walks away so far? Mostly unscathed. But Zellsis will hold this down. You can hear it on the other side. A little bit of chip towards Durka, but that's it. Control over towards Mound, and we do have the first blood drawn. 10's falls this time. Alpha will be checked on. They now know at least a couple of the positions here. But it's 4 players for Sentinels. And Zellsis looking a little like an immovable object here. How do you get him off of this position? 4 players from Sentinels in the right place.
Ooh.
Fnatic trying to fight back, but they
he's
are
fucking him up, bro.
Trailing towards this A site. And Zekken waiting.
Bro, the 2 are low as fuck.
Almost caged behind that door. When do you unleash him? You do it now! You take away Chronicle, and suddenly you're back to a 4v4. There's problems left, right. Zellsis takes him away, and now down to 3-man advantage.
That was pretty cool, huh, chat? He looked like a firework.
Takes away John QT.
40 seconds
left.
EMEA fireworks.
3 versus 3, no space really taken from these guys. They've spotted most of these players on the defense, but they're going to run themselves out of time. Fnatic so indecisive in these moments, but they have to make a final decision and end somewhere. Enough time past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to C, and Fnatic's going to find an open site.
Okay, plant's going to be in. Now we look at the post plant. How much space are they willing to take?
Yeah,
Trying
really
to
out of
establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info. Realizes it's not close.
Nothing.
He thought that?
But now he knows, hey, they're not spawned yet.
Yeah, but he's wrong. There's a Killjoy coming really late.
Positions out now, but with Zekken standing, there's danger, there's threat, as with Zellsis, as with Sarsi.
I can't believe you just like that shit.
Turret, the alarm bot, the smoke at the front of the site, the crossfire. Fnatic.
Kinda clear.
This is looking good for them.
A chance made.
Oh, this is fucked.
But Sentinel step by step, closing in, now down to 2, Hero and Poster, but Zellsis one by one, taking them away as Poster has to try and save him, and it's an absolute nightmare in the making. Diffuse is in, no way! Look at the time!
0.15. And Poster, he misses his first shot, but realizes time is so low. If I get the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice to switch.
Oh my god.
Show me that moment again.
Oh my
The
god.
ability to do that
I can't believe they didn't clear him, to be honest, but
kill, the round's done.
wow.
The year's done.
Holy
That's the
fuck,
difference.
dude.
That is what kept Fnatic alive.
If there's a comeback, and it's because of that.
Was it all for nothing though? Was this just glimmers of
I don't know.
Who knows? But I'm enjoying
Right when that happened, I said I would have taken a timeout in my head, but then I looked at Boaster and I was like, bro, he is way more shook than Sen could ever be right now.
Really help him in that, so they now know he is towards this.
And I was like, maybe I would have taken timeout, but I shouldn't have. After looking at.
Refreshes that one-way smoke. Fnatic denied that aiming.
Oh yeah. I think if anything, Fnatic needed the timeout right there.
Actually, come back.
So.
They're taking towards B. They're taking the spike towards C. So potentially trying to connect through Waterfall. Otherwise, hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels, they have 3 players in this position. They're ready to pivot. Zekken ready to fight B or A. He's been so crucial for these guys all series. Fnatic, 5-man group, 45 seconds left, no ultimates. And Saucy in position with Nightfall as well. The Molly,
Is he gonna TP in this? He might TP in this one. No, he hasn't TP'd.
Breakthrough right now.
Wow.
Fnatic, they don't pivot back to B.
Good timing that smoke intense.
They're going ahead. Zellsis, are you going to be their downfall? No! Chronicle
Dude.
strides in, kicks down the door. John QT.
Oh my god, that hit him all, I think.
Before. Eyeing it up now, trying to stand his ground. 20 seconds, smoked off by Waterfall. Maybe Fnatic have done enough to control the site. Paint shell posted. They got to be cautious
13,
here. That plot
12.
isn't for free. They're trying to test this. 10's gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster, big impact. Finding 2, plants in play. 10's and John QT. Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3 you could argue. And it's 10's. And it's John QT. You give them credit, you give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. But right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As 10's leans in. Oh my god, is this how it goes? Is this truly how it falls away? 10's desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with, and not enough. Chronicle.
Bro, he actually juked the fuck out of those guys, too. He just happened to go into the line that covered everything. Very smart play by Chronicle. Chronicle lost him, so he like backed up in that smoke.
Even a man down multiple times so far, they're able to, with their patience, their slow retake, finding their way into the site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off each other and covering all the holes and being able to trade off of each other. That got a little bit scary. And Sentinels actually going to take a timeout here. Yeah. They have the lead, they have the momentum going forward. It's only 2 rounds that they just lost here.
Y'all think I need to go in the timeout again?
Pick them up, they got to that.
Y'all think I need to go back in the timeout again?
12th round, but Fnatic fighting back a little bit. Lockdown, Viper's Pit. Both sides have Viper's Pit. Kaplan decides, hey man, if I'm gonna have a timeout and talk before the series ends, now's the best time.
Yo, get in, boys. Get in.
That's why you hold your breath to the very last.
Come in, Alf. Alvir, come in.
issues. Both these teams have that capability to pick up a gear.
I'm on.
Right, Fnatic have that. We've seen it in the past.
Wait, I don't have my jersey on. But I swear I'm on the team, guys. I'm on the team. I'm Boaster.
So with these
Fuck.
players, how do you play perfectly against a team like Sentinels? To not get one-rounded, you know what I mean? That one round where you'll have...
The jersey's way too far, chat. I was about to get that shit.
This time, or Zek, list the whole team. I don't know how Fnatic can continue walking this path that's so precarious.
The problem is,
oh, bro, you guys.
If Fnatic does make every
Donk, you missed it
decision,
earlier.
if
I had the whole
perfect,
Jinx thing going.
It comes down to shooting.
And then I felt I had to like focus
right
with this
now,
map. This map was way. I had to be
have
serious.
not been connecting some of their shots, whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7, they got 5 rounds in a row off the back of it.
You'd imagine
John is a
apprehension at an
judge?
all-time high for Fnatic. No mistakes allowed, no missteps.
Tens with the economy for a Vandal, or an Odin, chooses the Guardian, tries to get more spam kills.
Why are Sentinels trolling like this?
The Viper's Pit at C.
They better win this round, bro.
Put them off of it, but Fnatic, 4 players towards A, looking to take this control at tree.
You've got to try and get Tens forced away from here. Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
Again, I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's Pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown can be so devastating for Fnatic. It looks like they're eyeing that up. Alpha already at middle, ready to go. Enough pressure. Pulled the rotation into A side.
Celsius says lockdown right here, C-Link. He's going to be using it.
Plant, I don't care. I use my lockdown here.
Here it is.
He's going to flush you out. There's nothing that can stop him.
Okay, lockdown now. Plant in. What do they do with this? They can still live in the Viper's Pit if they just push through towards CT, but there's 3 players and they can spam this the hell out. It is going to be the battle of Spawn.
Oh, that C's was goated, bro.
And second is the Warrior who's just ripping apart Fnatic. Limb by limb.
Oh, fuck.
And this is what it comes down to. A 1v5. A desperate attempt. And the defuse will be there. The roar of the crowd reserved for the special few. And Sentinels is that team.
Coming into the series.
Holy fuck, I can't believe that was the first series, bro. That was insane. What a series. What an amazing series.
Against a team like Fnatic that is so known for being able to set the tone of the match.
That was like a 10 out of 10.
Everything
Not gonna lie.
and they look so elated right now, getting past this obstacle, this barrier.
And the rivalry will continue. I think it's the best way to put it, and something that true.
It is a shame that this wasn't in like a big arena, huh? This shit was hype as fuck.
A wonderful series, 3 maps. I'm so pleased we got a fantastic series here between the both of them. At Fnatic, they gave it their all. I think we can say that fairly. Chronicle, I mean, the guy had a world-class series on Bind. Sunset was down to the wire, 11-13. A valiant attempt from the Fnatic side with a stand-in, with a young player who has to walk against the likes of Sentinels, who came out today and looked a step above.
The Fnatic, they were really strong in stage 2, going all the way in playoffs.
Didn't we sleep for this? Yeah, this shit was actually fire.
Shown the same amount of strength. Sentinels, on the other hand, taking out first round, that knockout round of the playoffs. They squeak by in that group of death. People don't expect them to get by.
True.
They make their way over here. They do it in style. They show so much strength here. Sunset, who saw that coming?
The free comment.
No get to Lotus.
You had me in the first half. I was like, oh, fuck.
You'd be so proud if you're a Sentinels fan, if you've been watching them the entire way.
I'll pull them up right now.
It feels like no matter the odds they
Yo,
have,
Bazgo, thank you for the primer.
And
Appreciate
they show
you.
it time and time again. The more you doubt them, the stronger they look.
In danger.
They made it out the group of death.
Primer, I think I got you, but
They put Fnatic to theirs. They live to fight another day. A real stark contrast here.
Overall stats.
Highs and lows of competition like this, but it's the beauty
Stats for
of
Lotus.
the game. It's truly what we're all here for. Seeing these teams
Dude,
stretch and
those
push
first bloods on
get
Boaster
stronger,
from 10s
better.
were massive.
And this is just a perfect example of that, Josh.
As we get deeper
Like the pistol, winning the pistol the way they did, then winning the bonus the way they did. Fucking huge.
Not one of those teams right now.
This stretch to like get their econ up was fucking crazy.
And the more difficult it is to get through these next
This was not a 13-6. This was definitely not a
Blows my
13-6.
mind to watch these boys play. What an absolutely beautiful series of Valorant. And a little bit of a treat for you playing along at home. You don't want to go anywhere. Obviously, there's another game coming up today, but we also get to check in as well. For the Verizon post-match interview, we have Sassy standing by. You want to hear this?
Let me see. Kind of stoked they got Saucy.
Post-match interviews, I'm joined by Sentinel Sassy. Congratulations, Sassy. Oh my God, what a game. I'm so nervous from it. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 먼저 만나보겠습니다. 어제 못 봤던 승리의 맛을 오늘 푸나틱을 상대로 가져가게 됐는데 인스파이어행 티켓을 거머쥐게 된 승리 소감부터 묻도록 하겠습니다. You guys showed resilience today, shook off yesterday's loss, took that win against Fnatic, and now you're off to Inspire. How's that feeling?
Feel amazing, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest, this is a Sentinel's way, you know. We always take the hard path, and we did great today. I'm really proud of the boys.
It's pretty sick they get to go in the arena.
Really good job, and yeah, I'm so happy that we're finally going to the Inspire Resort.
Now, unless they play DRX, like they'll likely have a big fucking crowd there for them. I mean, there's a chance it's the DRX rematch, but we'll see. Yeah, they're guaranteed top 4, yeah. Yeah. Fucking huge. Actually huge. Top 4 is so big.
I mean, I'm used to it for sure. Like, I'm experienced. It's my 3rd champion already. And, you know, I've lived the trophy before. And I know the feeling, and now I really hope that my teammates has the same feeling as well.
오케이. 당연히 너무 익숙한 감정이라서 뭐 챔피언스를 3번째 이렇게 하고 있으니 나는 이미 어떤 느낌인지 우승하는 맛을 알기 때문에 우리 팀원들도 느꼈으면 좋겠다라고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 제가 들었을 때
Basically, what he's saying,
연습하면서 카플란 감독님의 공장에서 벗어나질 못하고 있다 이야기를 했었는데 이제 좀 오늘 이겼으니 좀 드디어 좀 나 탈출을 할 수 있는
Wait, I thought I did the game.
You know,
I think I did the payout, right?
And do you think with this win,
I did.
do you think you can finally
I
get
did
a
do
break
it.
from
I did.
Copland's chocolate factory?
Not really. I think.
Fuck, that scared me.
The only break that we have is like one day to go to the resort. That's it. But when we get there, we'll make sure that we're gonna practice. You know, I mean, Cap always put a lot of works, and he make us work a lot as well. But it's been working, and we are here.
Maybe the break after.
I mean, the break after, yeah, but I don't want to think about after now.
Okay.
I want to live in the present.
이제 사실 휴식기가 하루밖에 없었기 때문에 뭐 오늘 이겼다고 해도 이제 카플란 감독님이 좀 연습을 많이 시키는 편이기 때문에 이제 다시 연습을 임할 거라고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 제가 그럼 끝나면 좀 브레이크가 생길까 물어봤는데 지금 브레이크 갖는 거 생각하고 싶지 않고 그냥 지금 매 경기에 임할 거라고 이야기를 했습니다. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sassy. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
All right, that's it from us here, but we'll be back after the break to see DRX taking on Team Heretic.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I had this like sudden moment. I had this like sudden moment where I was like, dude, the teams in the upper finals, if you would have said these two teams before the event, people probably would have like kind of laughed a bit because they're the teams that like weren't showing up at international events. And now here they both are in the upper finals, like playing each other. That's pretty fucking wild. Like both of those teams, people slept on at like international events. They said they're just like regional teams, you know, just dominating the region and then getting slapped at international events. Lower bracket doesn't really have that narrative. I feel like DRX, they have like a new team, so you wouldn't really say that, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't say it. They have a new team. And then Heretics, they've kind of owned, even though they've gotten a bunch of second places. It's still so impressive. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who to root for here, chat. I'm not rooting for either team, but like who would Sen rather play in that game? Honestly, don't know. DRX would mean they're going against the home crowd. It's going to be fucking crazy if they have to go against the home crowd. Fuck, dude. Because it would be Sen versus DRX with the home crowd. Holy shit. I feel like Buzz would have like 100 kills. I will say though, like, since Sen is loaded with CS players, I actually pulled this to the side to show you guys. This is like CS tricks. When you hear the crowd, just speak. Go now.
You hear the crowd? Just speak. Go now.
Isn't that fucking nuts? So that's where like experience starts playing like a big factor. Because when you start getting to a crowd area, there's a lot of like little tricks and stuff you can do. There's definitely some stuff that would transfer to Valorant. I'm just not 100%. Like certain things are like more basey, right? Like one trick would be you could like double nade like upper B on like Mirage, right? I always use this as an example because it's just so common, I guess. Fuck. So if like a team were to play Mirage and on defense, they basically just have like two people at the start of the round just run over here. Oh, fuck. And just like double nade deep, right? If there's people here, there's a high likelihood the observer will watch this explosion, and the base in the arena from like HE nades are fucking insane. Like you can feel the base. So you know if the observer is watching this, there will be like a base effect like that's going to hit the stadium and you're going to feel it. And if there's no one there, they're not going to expect that. You know, like it's just like knowing how the whole system works because you've played so many events. You know, like you just understand all of these things because you've experienced it a lot. So, yeah. There's also the one that I always talked about where like, so the chairs are like situated like this, right? Like 5 of them for both teams. Well, if this player throws like a KO flash, right? And it blinds, like say like this guy over here gets blind and this guy, you just need to be looking at their faces. Because if you see their faces turn white, then you know they're in the site with the KO flash. Like there's shit like that you could do. But that doesn't work if teams are sitting across from each other or Riot has like certain tech like for light blocking and stuff like that. Like this wouldn't work in VCT because I've actually ran this by them to make sure it doesn't work. But like that kind of shit you have to be very aware of. No, I don't think we did get a mom interview. For nerfing Sen. No, they've had those they've had that shit for VCT since the first one. I told them like before ahead of the first one watch. Maybe I can find a spot in this VOD. Give us an overview. Damn, it's not gonna give us an overview of the players. Bro, why are they all close-ups? There we go. You see these lights? Like apparently they affect the player's vision over there. They get brighter, I think, as the round goes live. So if you look over here, I don't think you'd see someone's face. Like the lighting would prevent it. Pretty sure. This is actually gonna be a sick game.
Welcome back to day 5 of the Champions Soul playoffs and our final match at the COEX Atrium. It is going to be Team Heretics versus DRX. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined once again by Bren and Sideshow. We're going to be here forever. This is going to be a 3-mapper, let's be honest.
It feels like it. I mean, we just came off an incredible match, and I think this one proves like it should be very similar as well.
Yeah, I think you've got two teams that have strengths in different areas. DRX have an incredibly wide map pool, I feel like, in terms of what they've showed so far, at least. And Heretics, they come into these matches with tons of preparation. They usually get off to strong starts with pistol round wins. I think if anything is to show from that first series, it's going to be explosive.
Yeah, of course. These two teams, they've never met. I think partially DRX's fault this year and partially Heretics' fault in the previous years as well. But what a moment for them to meet, though, in the lower bracket like this.
Absolutely. I mean, Team Heretics are the team that has that more recent pedigree of getting super deep, and yet DRX, they've previously, with the former roster, been able to get top 3 results at Champions too. And this rookie team of DRX,
I'm so glad playoff bracket broke out of the O2 curse.
Heretics are more expected to do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
God.
they will by any means.
The last 3 series have been fucking sick.
Finals before they know that they've set their mark just ever so deeper into the tournament. They can almost see the finish line in their
The
sight.
bees
But
yesterday,
DRX
and then we had this.
are also going to be gunning for a deeper finish themselves as well.
This series
I mean,
was
with
so
the rookies on
good.
the stage, they don't really look like rookies.
They don't indeed, for both sides, I feel like. But let's talk about Heretics, because again, how on earth, Brent, did they even drop into the lowest bracket in the first place?
They have been so impressive to me, I think, all series, like all tournament long, in terms of that preparation, what I was talking about. But I think Leviathan is one of the worst teams stylistically to match up against, because I feel like most of the strengths you can apply for Leviathan comes from King's mid-rounding.
Yeah, right, Shadows? I agree.
The team cooks up, and it's not
That
so
series
much
was
in terms
so
of
fucking
bringing in
awesome,
ahead of
man.
time. Heretics, I think, love teams that they can potentially anti-strat, teams that they can come out of the gate swinging with a pistol round win, and Leviathan are not going to give you that. Leviathan are going to give you heroic moments to upset the middle of rounds, and King's going to give you that adaptation.
Who would Sen want to face next? I don't know. That's what I was talking about with chat. I was saying, like, I don't really know. That's how I got on the whole, like, land trick tangent that I was on. Is I was saying, oh, would they really want to play DRX, like the home fucking crowd? I mean, they did beat them in the uppers 2-0. And I do think DRX is an easier opponent. But I don't know. I don't know how Sen would play, like, against the home team. I have no idea. I guess they kind of played against, like, Heretics, right? In Madrid. I think there's a higher likelihood. Never mind. No, that's not true. Yeah, they would have an easier time with DRX. For sure, they will.
Of the supportive staff, the coaching staff on Heretics to turn that around. As well as that, I mean, listen, it's a hard ask, but they have been in deeper spots before. They've made it all the way. They know that they can go the distance in tournaments on the international level. They've done it prior. It's all about, you know, I think meeting their own expectations in that regard, but mentality being a big factor for these rookie players, because we have seen glimpses of it. Like you said, they got ran over towards the tail end of the Lev series.
Yeah, and there's one rookie player I feel like on this server today who has always maintained that positive attitude. That is, of course, Benji Fishy. So let's check in with him and hear what he had to say.
This is a really difficult series for DRX, I feel like.
I'm here now joined by Benji Fishy. First of all, how
I heavily favor Heretics here, by the way.
Ready, slept well, ate some good food, so yeah, feeling very good.
Okay, so back in Shanghai, we saw you converting the home crowd and probably give you a huge buff. Do you think that you will need it? Because today you have to go up against the hometown favorites.
I don't think we'll need it. I mean, we played against 3 Chinese teams in Shanghai. I think that's as crazy as it can get. Obviously, you know, I feel like we've kind of built a bit of an Asian fan base now, which I'm happy about. But we don't care. You know, we don't care about if the audience is against us. I feel like we play better. So yeah, I don't really mind.
Okay, love that. You know, 2024 is the year of the rookies, right? You would know that, especially coming from your team. But on the other side, there's also some very good rookies playing for DRX. Why do you think they have found such success this year?
I feel like rookies are kind of just more hungry. I feel like the older you get, kind of the less motivation. You know, you actually kind of had to start living your life, maybe, apart from just gaming all the time. But, you know, 20-year-olds, you kind of, all you have to do is focus on gaming. So I think that's probably why.
Well, I feel like a 20-year-old. Best of your luck. Best of the luck for you, Genji.
Honestly, Benji can't relate, can't relate. But the thing with him, though, is he says he doesn't care about the home crowd and so on, but if you watch their vlogs, they have all collectively said, we just don't want to come second again. They are sick of it. They want to win.
Yeah, I mean, but when you're looking at the player that we're comparing him to there's a lot of fans out here in Korea that bought tickets for the finals expecting to see Gen G, and now they're hoping and praying that they see DRX instead. This match will eliminate one of EMEA or Pacific. And so there's so much weight on these players to step up for their region, for their squads, for all of the hopes that they've set themselves for the year.
And DRX have already said that they are not letting that pressure affect them. They're not even thinking about the fact that they are the last remaining Pacific team, last remaining Korean team representing the hometown crowd. So
sorry, chat, I'm looking for something right now.
And another thing to believe it, right? And I think that the pressure, especially each match that goes on for DRX, and the closer they get to potentially the finish line, the finals, if that's even a possibility, the more that pressure I think is going to daunt and weigh on them in these series and matches.
Well, here's the thing. They looked so good in their last match, but do you guys think that they're going to be able to replicate this? Is this the final form of championship winning DRX?
There is no chance they're going to be able to replicate the dominance they had over Trace. I know that in my bones. Today is not going to be some kind of 33-33.
You're going to manifest
no, it ain't happening. And no, it's amazing what they were able to accomplish in this match. But I think Trace were a level of an upset team. To call Heretics that would be profoundly insulting to what Heretics have accomplished this year.
Will Boo's brother show up?
DRX are a little bit of the underdogs, but Buzz has been fun.
So here's how I think of this matchup, chat. I'll give you like my thoughts on this matchup. I think of Heretics as a team that is incredibly skilled, and they have a very unique style that's like explosive and with full of like set plays. I think they have players that can all get like multi-frags. They're all fucking insane. With DRX, I think they have very skilled players, but the difference is they're very rigid in their play style because they're like very inexperienced. Mako is kind of new to IGLing and probably isn't as comfortable at mid-rounding as like, you know, Stax was. He's probably not going to be able to like audible off of strats very well, and neither will the rest of his like inexperienced teammates. So that's a huge edge for Heretics. Like I can't ignore that edge. That's fucking massive.
Players, coaching staff. There's no bad blood.
That's why I favor Heretics a lot.
Bastion, the carriers of the torch for Korean pride on this stage. For an event that's in Korea, you know, everything is behind them. The question is whether or not that's going to weigh on them.
Yeah, I think the map is going to be really important again.
Like, what's their names? DRX literally just got this roster, what, for Split 2? Is that right? They didn't have it, right, for Stage 1. Yeah, they had stacks. They still had stacks, dude, in Stage 1. So in Stage 2, they end up picking up Flashback into the roster, and they have their current lineup, and they just kind of ran with it. I mean, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie, but their playbook isn't as deep as past iterations of DRX.
DRX.
Wait, why would you anger people in chat? What's happening?
Team Heretics.
Who are you rooting for?
Neither neither of these teams have ever picked up a global trophy, and this is elimination. They're close. They can do it, but they have to get past each other first. And let's take a look at which maps we're going to be getting today.
Yes, Abyss is the opener.
Yeah, we're getting Abyss. We're also getting Sunset. Team
Let's
Heretics
fucking go. DRX actually picked it.
Bandit last time against Leviathan, but here I think they're pretty favored against DRX, I would argue, and Icebox to end on as well.
Heretics on Sunset is fucking crazy.
I certainly hope so, but the Abyss opener is what I'm most excited for.
Bro, both of these teams do not lose on their picks.
Team right now is DRX with their form factor that they've looked good on almost every single time that they've played it, and Heretics are no slouches on this map either. They have a fundamental, I think, great understanding of the strengths of how to play the composition and the Astra and whatnot. We already highlighted the DRX,
I think a worrying point for Heretics is if they do drop Abyss right here. I think if so, truthfully, I think if I would be scared for whoever loses Abyss, because if DRX will lose this map pick, I think their fucking series is cooked. Heretics, though, I think they can lose the map and be fine, but I don't know if their mental is fine. Like, I think like at that point they're sweating. Their feet to the fire, lower bracket champs, down a map. We've seen some nerves out of them before.
That's going to be the most effective, but that's not the side we're starting on. Like I said, it's DRX on the attack side, and their comp isn't as post-plant heavy. So I am interested to see whether Heretics can up the pace a little bit and deny DRX from getting in.
Yeah, the starting on the attack side with DRX is very interesting themselves. But listen, I love this comp by Heretics. I think it has so many big tools to use. The Mosh Pit, as a point here, is a fantastic tool to use to clear back side control, where Buzz loves to play and retreat to. It's one of the only pieces of utility in the game that can clear that spot and put a stop to it.
Yeah, of course, like we said, this is for elimination. It's going to be a very exciting best of 3. We haven't seen these guys in a couple of days, so who better to take us through DRX versus Team Heretics than Achilles and Paperthin?
Ooh.
Thank you very much, and yeah, it's been a
Dude, I haven't heard Achilles' voice in a second.
As everything has unfolded to this very moment, last day in this arena, and now we get to see which of our last teams is going to be in that top 4. Is it going to be DRX holding out for Pacific for Korea, or will it be Team Heretics for EMEA?
Yeah, the last match here in COEX. I mean, it's going to be interesting. To me, it's a tale of two teams. Right?
I mean, I can't really say
kind of similar
for
stories
sure.
in some ways,
Yeah.
right? You've got the rookies, you've got these new explosive players on both
Oh,
sides,
say,
defying
chill.
in very different ways to get here. But now it's do or die. This is your last chance. This is it. Are you going to be going to Inspire or not? And it's going to start here on Abyss with DRX and Team Heretics.
And as the barriers get ready to drop, battle commencing. See some key differences here. Goes across the board with that one Sheriff in the hands of Miniboo. Couple classics in play here for the side of DRX as they start things off on the attack.
Yeah, and one thing
Knife over into the site. Do you guys see where that landed? That was sick, dude. What the fuck?
On the attacker side, with taking control over
What a
mid,
knife.
making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A. A lot of different options available to them, so they're really keen on making sure that they have control of that space, that they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through.
Key player here.
Taking their time, pausing here. A deep Astra Star right by the orb has to have alarm bells ringing in your head that maybe there's some kind of trap play set up with the cam behind the box on the other side as well. Very nice hidden spot. See if DRX can get past.
Oh,
Great shot.
fuck.
Picking things off nicely. Fantastic headshot to find Buzz right off the rip. Now operating.
Buzz, too, out of all the people.
Here. Spam across, Bane taking down low.
Jesus Christ.
We'll be able to survive and get that spike planted.
They are so prepped on like what to do.
How do they try to pilot this one? No one
They had that
around
spin.
from behind.
I'm actually surprised they didn't kill that guy. Like
low
low-key.
onto the side itself.
We have a flash left to work with here for utility for DRX. So it's going to be a good gunfire. They're going to get through this round.
No wingman
He's
shot.
going to be waited out. No one peeking. Cage going up. Flashback working his way over in towards window. Goes out on the back.
Oh, that flash was fucking fire.
Time now going to be ticking down. Miniboo going to try to hold things down to half. They pull him off for now. Not going to be holding it down though. Pooh, last one standing. And as he peeks down for the recon, flashback will take
that KO flash.
Yeah, just a pretty simple, straightforward round here from DRX. Yeah, they lose a player early, but they're able to get that plant down despite the spam. And even without much util left, they're able to win some very important fights there.
Wait, we don't have a pred? Ah, I got you.
And Team Heretics didn't have a ton to do in response. It's going to be curious to me to see how Heretics want to approach this map. DRX has been so strong on it in so many different ways. They show you so many different looks. They've got all these little extra cheeky plays, extra plans in the back pocket. A little bit of info there for DRX, but they're really difficult to kind of keep.
DRX gave up a lot of map control on that opening pistol, it looked like, but they actually didn't because this cam stayed up and the KO, you know, knifed sight and held this for so long. It's a very interesting play style. Like they're playing so passive and then they'll just group. Like they are just giving everything at the start of the round.
Sheriff bought for Mini Boot. That's the only buy up there for the Heretic side.
Casual glimpse onto Woot there. Playing within that mid connector as Flashback starting to work his way forward. A lot of angles to be wary about. That smoke does help obfuscate one, but smoke can dissipate the push in. Catches a glimpse, Woot pulling back. Just that classic, but there's the headshot. Flashback starts breaking things open. Cyber cage trap wire going to be set up.
Hella confidence.
Against Miniboo, who does get spotted out. A sliver exposed, but Buzz up over the top, looking for that second kill. Cannot find it. Boom. Miniboo rather able to find Flashback, taking him down.
2 on 3.
Going to be coming through. And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
They're in like a crossfire with the swing potential in this Omen.
Able to be picked up just yet. Another Sheriff, that's the only upgrade.
Foxy, not quite paying attention, but seems like it doesn't matter. Bane from down below will be able to collect them both. And DRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is classic DRX on this map. Flashback takes vent control. They get a flash up and over the box on A site. Buzz dashes up there, gets a kill.
Ooh, actually, you gifted one out? My
so
God.
far,
That's good.
Out of the ordinary. Bane just tucked underneath the rope. Finds 2 big kills, and certainly for the fans here in Seoul, South Korea, a lot of tension in the air today as the last team from not just Pacific, but from Korea alive in this tournament, hoping to make it a little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
I mean, obviously, either of these teams, whichever goes forward, that's
Very similar default at the start of the round.
Left without anybody for those final few days. Dueling cams here in mid. So on the rope, wary about a forward push here as Benchy just around the corner.
DRX is really just working the map, dude. Holy fuck, they have a good game plan.
Space here, just trying to see if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted. He keeps the cam quiet. The drop down, they don't know about this one. Now they strike. Flashback going to be noted here. Tagged up, taken low, 16 HP.
Okay, that was fucking sick. Oh my God, I can't believe they didn't see that cam.
Dash in the meanwhile, sat here for Miniboo. Foxy's able to find one, but now he's up over the top, and now he's striking, taking him out before they know it's hit him. Only 2 players lost here.
Wait, aren't they on the patch where like you can
board.
see that the cam is looking at you?
Here from Heretics, they tuck Woot in right behind the vent door, and then hide that camera that gets all the information, and they just wait for the timing, go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really good counter maneuver to what DRX likes to do on this map. Their own way of establishing mid-control here for Heretics. It works a treat. DRX completely bamboozled by this move. Woot, so important that he picks it up here today. Struggled mightily in their match against Leviathan. But certainly we know that he is capable of putting up huge performances. How many times do we see it at Shanghai?
Oh, yeah. On the right day. He is that world beater. Now, Blades online for the side of Heretics. Ult's still lagging behind here for the side of DRX. 1 off for Bane. What do you see here nearly?
Actually, yeah, I dislike
running around mid.
the addition of the whole cam thing, but
Spam out here, just scored Bane forward. So Ultimate now online for the Silva. It's just Boo alone on this A side for now.
And it's a really cautious game plan from DRX, trying to squeeze what information they can out of Team Heretics. But so far, frankly, Heretics has been pretty good about keeping themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where. Recon Dart sent over to A. You're going to get the spot onto Boo. That's it so far. DRX making some footsteps, trying to show that they're going back to B. Instead, they're going to be committing fully.
Exec coming in. Dude, DRX is so patient. Like, I could literally fucking fall asleep for the first minute. This default just is doing work. It's giving them like 5-on-2 execs.
That's going to be the game plan here, but Woot able to avoid that first burst, drops down,
oh,
clip
no.
with a second, tries to play elusive, but Bane, he's able to find him. Boo, however, finds the punish. Buzz.
Ooh, nice shot, bro.
Flashback's dead. Suddenly the man advantage back into their hands, but now equalizes. Foxy is able to find the enemy Astra. 3v3 as the spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online. Does he opt to pull the trigger on it? Seems like for now, call's going to be to save it. But Wako, eyes carried over to the side by the recon dart, but Foxy holding the corner.
Damn, dude, they lined up so hard.
Up over the top. He's trying to find that fourth kill, and he will. The round looking like it was going to get away from
That's
them,
rough. That's a big round.
Them out and gets DRX secured in the lead.
That's a real big round.
Was so clutch, so stalwart for Heretics in their loss.
Pretty much made it so they're about to have a good half. Pocketed this KO ult.
Flashback. What a snapback from him as well. But Foxy 9 answering.
Not really sure where Sova ult is right now.
To pull back just a little bit to cut that angle off from Rien. So good from Foxy 9. Has been really instrumental for DRX with
who we rooting for? I don't know. I think I'm just rooting for like 3 maps, honestly. Like,
so far. Now we look back towards A, where
it'd be sick to see DRX in their home arena.
Well, they're gonna fall back.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good for
But I do really like Heretics.
Will be recovered. Boom, able to go ahead, scoop up the Vandal. Additional damage dealt as Mako's down to 37. This gives them an opportunity. And Mini Boo, he's here on the flank. Making his way forward. No, Cam not going to spot.
Yeah.
Swing out, look over the knives, but it's just too many
wow.
targets. Has to back away, but now there's just one blade remaining.
One knife left.
Trying to identify where Mini Boo went there with that Cam.
He had the Sova break cam.
Read that he is still right on their heels, but Flashback is going to continue to hold this angle.
And Mini Boo, he's the one who's helping to keep the RX contained. As long as he continues to play this angle,
saw him, right?
Basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in, and Flashback has the punish. And immediately the neural theft is going to be invested. Revealing the last 3. Flashback now swinging around.
Or did he time it?
Boo's going to go for the challenge. 30 seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position, though. Flashback, push forward.
Oh my god!
And that's the spike now.
Bro. All they had to do was wait. Okay, Flashback's fucking goated. 15? Oh my god, that's so far, bro. Give it to Buzz, he has dash. Oh, Buzz.
He's sprinting time. Oh, it doesn't matter, Buzz! Catches Rien's in transit and he saves them.
What in the world? That was so scrappy there. Little wave from Bane.
There's no way for Heretics to know that. That's so unlucky.
Here from Heretics, the way that they're trying to crunch. DRX try to get that Blade Storm opened up, but Mini Boo just can't find the targets. Boo, however, has been popping. Finding some huge kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rien's off guard, not sure.
And with 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics would have had the round.
Yep.
Either way, 4-1 now for DRX as we go right back into the thick of things.
Free coffee and donuts. Holy fuck, dude. That would be crazy. Oh, he went backwards onto the bridge. It's mad lad. This guy is cracked right now. Holy.
Benji Fishy with covering fire as well. In a pinch there on a flashback, not allowing him to have that.
I can't believe he held that ground.
Try to defend here. Versus the full forces of Heretics.
They have the Thrash and DRX so close to the
Foxy is so close to spawn.
With the neural theft to start. Getting the reveal, the Thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane going to be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds one. Mosh.
Oh shit, man.
Last one standing.
These posts from DRX are wild.
Planted form with the Nebula. Cuts off
oh, I don't like this smoke shot.
Drop downs coming through. Flush finds one. But cannot get the other. Solid efforts from the side of Foxy 9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
Yeah, DRX trying to turn up the tempo off the back of Foxy 9's ult, but Boo is just having none of it.
Boo is fucking nuts right now, man. He stood there through the flash, through the dash from the jet. He's KO ulted.
Extra half second.
Darts coming.
Find that first kill. And Boo has been so hot.
It's very fired up at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics at 8-4-2. And still a bit of a hill to climb, but because of the scrappiness,
Yeah, Astra ult
rounds,
is such a good ability to hold on to right here.
Play for Foxy. Knives pop for Buzz.
Ooh, they're going into him though.
Just was talking about it. Can Buzz find
This
that
is
same
so
impact
risky.
that we were seeing from him versus Trace? So far, it hasn't been quite as explosive. He's going to go out and around the back. It looks like he's going to, and the distraction is there.
Damn, that was
Lands on the
fucking
bridge.
an assassination right there. That was so fast.
Unharmed, untethered. Couple shots through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Ren's able to snipe out Buzz.
Oh.
Knowing that his mobility had been burnt.
Spike planted.
4v4, but the weapon's very much still in the hands here of Heretics. Flashback. A Vandal picked up. 0 point.
Oh my god, it hit them all.
Pop flash to swing onto the corner, just trying to utilize that stinger. Up close and personal, but it doesn't find any value. Instead, it's Mini Boo coming up with 3. Flashback now. Recovered weapon. He's able to put down 1. Recon reveals. And the firing squad
I don't know about that one, Chief.
The Heretics stringing 2 together. Himself separated now by just 1 round.
And you can see some of the ideas that DRX has on this map. Playing off the back of that drone, getting the spot, allowing the up and over for Buzz, but a great find here for Riens, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. One of the top-rated players so far throughout this event. Finds a great pick there, and then Mini Boo comes alive, ties up with Boo in the kill department, 8 apiece now. That was a huge hold there off the back of that pop flash. That could have been devastating for Heretics. Not a bad idea for DRX, but Boo was just on it. So quick to react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid-control established here for DRX to set up that cam for flashback. Back to more of this slow, steady style that had been working for DRX early on in this.
That mid-control is so good.
Turned up the tempo, weren't really able to get what they wanted.
So chat, what they did was the Sova comes over here, darts like this, the ceiling right there somewhere. This guy cams behind the box. He also cages this and doesn't pop it.
They got together. They started
probably breaks that door.
They were
They smoke mid. The Omen's holding B from top box. The Sova comes back, ends up holding with him. Shocks any trips if they're there.
Try to clear out.
KO stays here for like a full knife cycle, just to double check no one push main. So they theoretically have, they're saying there could be a guy here. There could be a guy there. Unlikely, but there could be a guy there. But what they're thinking right now is, okay, we technically have A main control. We've forced 2 people to play there. They have to probably hold this. There's a high likelihood we've actually forced 3 over there. What a,
He's not ready for Mini Boo to be just sat backside. A bit of damage going to be taken to Foxy 9, able to confirm the kill, as it will just be a trade on the Jets for now.
So good too.
Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept, and time is ticking.
Oh, no.
They clear out the site, the reveal coming through, another narrow theft built up. Flashback finds Riens, and now it's just Benji Fishy left.
That was a really, really powerful round.
Hightailing it across back towards A to try to keep his life intact.
What a pause from DRX there. Even though Buzz goes down, Foxy 9 is able to find a kill and get himself to the back of sight. And then they just wait for those smokes to go down, and they strike together.
Akko should have heard that. There's a setup. He definitely knows about that one. Winley just going to be waiting for the rest of his teammates to try to get into position. Warning ping coming down. There's the clear on 1. Flashback also held at bay. They go for the peek out. Have to assess that he's going to be playing towards that back site. Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his ground. Finds 1, clears the recon.
My God.
Can they overwhelm?
The fish is going
As
crazy.
he's looking for that 3rd kill, can't quite make it happen. Took a lot of bodies, a lot of effort, but DRX eventually will wrestle that gun out of his hands.
But still here. I mean, DRX going back to what had worked. That's a huge opener there. Take Mini Boo down for Foxy 9. That opens up that extra angle there for them to collapse onto Woot and Boo.
Damn.
Open up the site. Flashback looking so good.
Jesus, flashback.
Clean as heck so far today. rookie has been impressing on that Cypher,
Hey.
particularly on this map at times. Now,
You're dueling.
we have a bit of a pause.
Timeout going to be called here from the side of Heretics. And pumping the brakes in this first half. Probably feeling like they were pretty well set.
DRX look pretty fucking solid right now. Like, I didn't feel like this attack half would go this well for them. Holy fuck. I'm like thoroughly impressed at the pace they're playing at right now. Like, they're playing painfully slow, which often has a lot of gaps like across the map, but they've made sure to plug like every hole. Like
Fighting for
there's nowhere to push.
Contact on the executes of DRX seems to be causing some problems, seems to be sending the,
thank you
rounds
for
a
the
bit
update on the
awry.
title.
But when they're kind of falling back quickly, yeah, you might be able to stick around and get one and done and then run away like we saw with Boo a couple rounds ago, but the retakes seem to be really where Heretics were finding a lot of their success. And yeah, granted, DRX a tough team in the post-play, no matter how you cut it. It could be very good at
what the fuck? Yeah, what is going on in this
those layers of util and crossfires. But Team Heretics, when they work together, they're so efficient and so clean. They can just run you over.
I found Garrett in the 100 Thieves fan asylum.
They've done a good job shutting Buzz down. Yeah. He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to kind of go back to old school blue collar Buzz.
That's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this is less of the explosive Buzz that we were seeing, you know, versus the likes of Trace, etc., and more like the DRX of yore, you know, where he's playing that entry. Sometimes it's going to be good for one, sometimes dies, but the rest of the team is able to pick up the pieces in the round.
Exactly.
Been the story so far. DRX once again. Early 0 point.
Bro, these rounds.
Pack it up.
Heretics has to be so fucking bored of this
Coming
shit.
into today, Buzz was the ACS
Just
leader
jiggling these lines for like a whole minute.
He has been absolutely monstrous for DRX. Smoke goes up. DRX positioning themselves behind it, but this is a difficult crossfire. Potentially, but
They're spooked by that ult, bro. They're going clear everywhere. Look at this.
Around the corner.
Oh my god, that owned them.
So it's going to be rewarded with
Holy
two.
god,
Fane
dude.
Flashback going to be taken down. Rien's getting a piece of the pie. Finds Foxy 9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to 31, but still somehow equalizes the count. Benji Fishy, Neural Theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for set up right at main.
Yeah, I read both of them.
Sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the
Oh,
ready.
fuck.
Gets the headshot, but Benji Fishy on the repeat. Gonna be good for that kill. Mako.
Oh my
trying to
god,
confirm it,
how is
but can't
Benji
quite nail
alive?
the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The Neural Theft now coming into play. Looks for the timing.
No
swings
way.
out and finds the first. The defuse starting. Goes back around
Wait.
to try to interrupt it. Does so, but drops the weapon. Mako wanting to pick up another. But it's a bit of a misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them over the line, keeping things damn close.
Yeah, but that Neural Theft gives Woot such a huge advantage in that situation. Knows he can keep track of Mako. And
I don't.
play
Yeah,
right off
maybe he thought he was
timing
scaling up
with
on
his
him.
wingman.
I think
He's
he.
perfect with it. That
I think he
crossfire
lost
there,
track of him.
Kind
Maybe.
of goes in the favor of DRX with the 2-2. Usually it's a slightly attacker-sided favor exchange, but
good. Just for
this is
future
a
rounds,
great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're
bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves with the advantage as far as the weaponry is concerned, and this could be where they get tied up at 5-5. Knives will be nullified right off the rip. And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot.
A lot of
towards B for
info,
DRX.
yeah. So that'll make them go really fast towards B. Previously, that knife wasn't getting nearly as much info.
One away from Bane's ultimate, so they're going to pass the spike over to him. See if they can get that planted. See if they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
Heretics did that on purpose.
They're already sending 2 players over to reinforce this B site.
They purposely got hit by that shit.
Over on A, no util. They can lean an extra player in this direction.
Well, it's pretty much all but confirmed. Ping's coming down. Suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX?
I'm thinking there's a
understand
KO
that
flash
They've
right
already
here.
made it. They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX has very little info.
He just has an anti-flash off the
Slow
map.
creep up through the nebula. Mini Boo on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates him for now. Entry coming in. Flashback the first to fall. Swing out. Buzz trying to find the punish. That's a hero rifle now down on the floor. As Woot answers back in kind. Spike plant will come in.
They have to play up because the Astral.
Just Bane with the Sheriff. as far as the firepower is concerned versus 5. The thrash to check, looking for a timing. Mako immediately going to be caught and killed. And now just 2 left to try to flush out.
That could have been a banger.
Recon getting the reveal. Potentially on both there as Miniboo just swings around, takes his head off, and Foxy will fall. Heretics, they wait it out, they get the defuse, and we're tied up at 5-5.
Exactly. This is what has been working for the Heretics in a lot of these rounds, is take a little bit of contact early, take your shots, see if you can find something. Boo there, right through the smoke, goes fishing, connects, and then regroup, set up for the retakes, and start knocking players down. Great little,
Heretics really stormed back into this shit.
From Miniboo to jump up a little bit, knowing his opponent.
I still feel like this is like anyone's fucking game. No one's really running away with it right now.
Like that. So important. And that's
for a second, it looked like DRX was going to, but Heretics answered back.
Yeah, I didn't fully get to see exactly what had happened at the very end, but you could tell from Rien's reaction that something had gone afoot. He went off the side of the map somehow at the very end. So,
what?
He'll have half armor coming into this, but it is a timeout call from the side of DRX, looking to close out these final 2 of the half and set themselves up with a 7-5. So each team having burned 1.
So I found it earlier. Just thought about it. The other land trick I used here, I am San Jose. It was like 14-14. And I basically stood up and I told everyone in the arena to fucking scream. We're in NA and we're playing a Danish team. And I basically called like a send it type strat where we're like sending it across the map. So as they're communicating, all they hear is just the crowd fucking yelling. And then the next round, I'm like, we're going to do it again, except we're going A. And so I just send it A. Bro, there's so many land tricks you could do, I'm telling you.
It's null command, Hunter's Fury.
There's actually like so many.
Cosmic Divide for Boo, potentially for a retake. Unless it can stop them and hold them at the gates.
Well, last time,
that was pretty fire though. That was the first time I've done something like that and actually like worked. Like hardcore worked. It's like, wow, it caught them off guard. Like they weren't ready for the opening fights. They couldn't hear. That's fucking insane. I wasn't sure if it would work until we did it.
With the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, the ticks right back, kind of playing a bit more defaulty. Although this time around, Boo is in spawn, just waiting to turret around with that Astra util. See if he can slow things down.
Yeah, about to start combo. Yeah, right.
Ooh, gonna be spotted there as Mako.
Wait a second.
Into this mid connector. Cover going out. Ping coming down, but Cam not going to be noting anything as Paranoia.
Bro, off of the drone, he blinds that guy.
Ping reveal, but
holy fuck, bro.
That Mosh and Mako now.
What the hell?
Trying to be the one to stop them here.
You guys are playing 40 chess over here.
Out, catches a good timing, clears out the dizzy, and finds a second to boot. Pain at the same time.
What?
Gets rid of Boo.
No, you wouldn't get fined for doing that.
The retake here. Heretics, how long
You're literally making the crowd yell. You're not doing anything illegal.
It looks like the call to go ahead and evacuate has been made.
You can't even make them do that.
Huge for DRX.
You just
didn't have to use either ultimate. Neither the no command nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako
what are you gonna do? Fine. Oh, you can't lift your hands up and down.
In through that vent, time and time again throughout this event, and you can see early that Heretics had some ideas about trying to identify it, but DRX put it in their back pocket. They waited to bring that out again until very late in this half. Caught Heretics just enough off guard that Mako's able to find some big kills. Good job by there by Bane as well. Going up the rope, helping out Mako, setting up that extra crossfire angle.
Last round.
This is just all Mako. What a reaction here. Takes on the dizzy and readjusts. That's classic Mako.
Bane just a quick peek up, gets the kill, drops right back down. A flawless as DRX get up to 6. Now we go into the last round. And as you mentioned, those crucial
that was a pretty fucking fire strat by DRX. Man, this half is a fucking masterclass. The fact that Heretics even have 5 is crazy to me. All right, playing center of map, so I got quick rotates.
Maybe 2, but Woot does go for the full purchase. You know, has the money, so
I think he
why
misread the economy here a little bit.
me when I invest in stocks. I've lost everything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Again,
It'll come back. Number go up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's a very
Number go
slow
up.
start to a round. DRX just kind of just
I haven't heard that in a minute.
2 pacey hits throughout this half. Very much are taking their time here.
But I like this because one of the things that Leviathan was doing really well against Heretics.
Trying to fake a little bit.
Like that. Faking that TP across. And see, Mini Boo kind of wants to clear out like the left side of the smoke. They're concerned about that line as well.
They were able to find some really good moments like that. And that's why I said I wanted to see Heretics play a bit more hesitant.
They're feeling comfy now.
A little bit of, if you get contact, take a couple shots and peel off. Because I think
He's playing off of Astral. That's, or I'm sorry, KO ult.
Okay, Hunter Spirit is trying to open things up once again.
So he dropped some util and now he can rotate.
These, so we'll go unscouted. 3 players to try to intercept. Woot playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out. He tucks up the rope to try to dodge that one out. And Buzz short set. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
For the rest of his team. But ultimately, this is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly out of the equation.
Where the fuck is he? I don't even see him on the minimap.
Could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
Seems like they are not necessarily.
I think they do know.
Because he hasn't died. Boo. Short dash over to the side.
Fuck,
He's able to
bro.
find 2. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback. Collecting 1. The drop down. Boo. He's right in front of him.
That's so unlucky.
And like Jeremy before him, Buzz will go off the side of the map. And
Oh,
DRX will win the
man.
round.
Yeah, but this kid Flashback has unbelievable instincts. Just falling back behind that wall, expecting a player to be back there somewhere.
Yeah, dude.
Immediately.
By not dying fast, he actually like it actually really helps his team. Because even though his round's over, off chance he might see someone at the corner and could ping them. But even more so, the other team thinks he's alive, and they're slowing down their retake.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, that was so unfortunate for Boo in that one-on-one though. Like losing sound on the other side of the Astral wall, and he's just like he doesn't even know what's happening over there. That was so cursed. See again.
Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal
So he didn't hear any of that, right? Because he's on the other side of this wall.
is in. Flashback. Collecting 1.
Right as he comes down.
The drop down.
Oh my god.
He's right in front of him.
That's,
About this one because he hasn't died. Boo. Short dash over to the side. He's able to find 2. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is.
yeah. Unlucky. Oh, dude, the Fnatic's endgame was amazing. It was so good. The last... Dude, I think the last map might have been like... The most I would be willing to say a team got lucky in like an S tier matchup. Because obviously, like, sometimes you feel like the other team could have won. I do feel like Fnatic could have won. Who knows? Like, but a lot of shit went Sentinel's way on this map. Like, a lot. It was insane. It was fucking crazy to see. It was one of those games where, like, they just were winning the clutches. Their first bloods were fucking insane.
Not giving them a lot of opportunities.
Like, everything was going their way.
Down, or if they do, the retakes have been very, very clean. Buzz once again up on his standard spot. Woot doing a little checking. Up and over with the Gecko util.
Double share full ghost here for.
That's true. The comeback on Sunset. Wow. Holy fuck, dude.
Just sticking with that classic, wanting all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got Mako up top, Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front. I'm going to see if they can get a few freebies out of that, but Mako now shifting over to double check.
Pulling back, looking to try to maybe reinforce Bane here in mid.
Yeah.
I heard that cyber cage get placed.
Yep. They got to make sure that nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information from the other side of that smoke, so they need to make sure that it's clear.
As that 0 point comes down, they're able to dodge it. As Heretics had already started backpedaling, so they don't get caught. But now it seems like after having that come through,
Bane has dart.
End up going here in towards A.
So if this is like an A hit and he rotates over, regardless of direction, darts, this could get some serious value, chat. Here it comes.
Miniboo trying to dash away, but eventually Foxy's able to collect.
Fuck.
Gets tagged once, down to 86. Quick clear. Oh. And Mako finding
There's that dart I was talking about. Oh.
Can you just one by one swing out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boo, but can he find the impact? Spots them both out. Finds the first, cannot
there was
get the
a world.
second, cannot get the transfer. And 3ends dead on the bridge, corpse falling into the abyss. DRX will take another pistol.
And Heretics there trying to send some fake signals to DRX, but DRX, well aware, just holds the line. And one unaccounted for trap wire right outside of the front of that smoke. Catches Miniboo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics. Great setup there for DRX.
Such bro.
And they're able to capitalize quite nicely. And it is a great start.
I think this should be expected, guys. This is a weird series.
Is this the best Abyss team in the world right now? Well, we'll see.
But in that direction.
Yes.
I mean, they've played really well here, right? Beat Talon. This game against Crew is interesting, or Paper X is interesting. I'll show you the comps in a second. But Crew, Fnatic, Trace,
really does feel like old
pretty decent teams. I mean, like, bro, they're
Bulldogs on the anti-eco.
like, look at this comp they played against. I can't take that seriously. That's not Abyss. What is that?
Towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Miniboo. He's the one with the ghost.
I agree. I love Lev's Abyss. The Harbor is very important.
Draws attention back from Buzz. As for now, just playing Pac-Man. Right there. Grabbing the orbs here.
Heretics also 3-1 here, though. Only losing at Gen G.
Foxy.
That's that knife's going to hit them all.
Catches everyone. The dash already has come through, though. Has he read this? Checks up above, and then Miniboo swings in from underneath. Hedgehog bound, but Mako reinforces, moving up right outside of main. It cleans up 3.
Jeez.
Spike now stranded here within the smoke.
Mako.
With the classic, can he do anything? Not quite. A shot in the Bane shoulder.
All right, 9-5.
Overall, it's a very clean round. All of the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of DRX.
What's up, Astral Samurai?
Then again.
I think they...
So then, after this chat, after this, we go Sunset, which if you look at Heretic Sunset, I mean, dude, this is fucking crazy. Like where do you want to start, actually? Like, it doesn't even matter where you start. There's just so many wins up until the Vitality games. So I would say if your name isn't Vitality, prepare to lose. But we'll see. That's why I was saying, like, I think we're just going 3 maps.
Way back into this match. Buzz is going to be watching mid, and
Boo.
That's a big opener.
A big kill. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. That calls for the immediate rotation.
Look at Mako, though. They pinged it out. They're aware.
Buzz peeking, but he doesn't know how far in Boo is.
What a play.
And now he's well aware.
Dude, that's definitely a lot of VOD review.
They all go drifting over towards this B site. Team Heretics slipping the net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to try to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently. Finds the kill, gets a bit of a weapon upgrade. As there's the up and over, there's the ping reveal. Flashback able to interrupt. Stops the plan from coming through. Offering up some time for Mako to try to rotate back around.
Oh,
there's the
no.
reping. And Bane this time gets involved.
3-on-2 now. Tragic. Full kit on Bane. He's in a drone. Actually, tragic sight.
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and
just settle in.
Yeah, exactly.
Now with a real chance to close out the round. Miniboo peeking in behind. DRX taking their time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Miniboo up to the challenge. Finds the first, but Bane flushes out the enemy side for now. It's just Miniboo with 11 HP. And the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner. And Miniboo's dead. Defuse comes through. DRX.
Man, oh man.
They will convert the bonus and get themselves up to 10.
Dude, these guys are fucking getting scanned like they got barcodes on them. DRX just knows where they are at all fucking seconds of the round. Look at them all. Jesus Christ, bro. They are getting pinged by everything.
Him to change direction back towards B. I think they expected him to go towards A. That's what we've been seeing Mako do a lot when he goes for those lurks. Is it setting up for an A maneuver?
Yeah.
What? Just, even though Boo makes another great play,
that is a great question. Is this trip like just goated or what? Like, is this a trip thing or is this the Sova? Like, what is happening here? He's putting that shit super deep in the site. Where is it? Like, how did they not break it right there where it hits Wingman? And then they hit this one on the right. Because this one on the right protects the bridge. It's like going across right by the bridge, I guess. Damn. That is cringe as fuck, bro. That's wild. I have no idea where that one actually is going.
Is DRX going to be ready for this? Already, smoke goes out. That's just going to be disrespected. Charge passed by Heretics as they look to make a bit of a pacey hit here towards B. Clear out on one of the trap wires.
Missed it.
Yep, not finding it quite just yet. Bane setting
oh
up
my
the
god.
Flashback just swings into the site!
Dude, Flashback is seriously a goated pickup.
Suddenly, it's just Boo left
There's
standing.
someone watching this guy. I'm like, he's insane.
He's unbelievable. Just absolutely unreal.
They have a 0 point to try to scout his position, narrow things down. They know that he's not going to be playing forward. Smoke on the window. Seems like they may have sussed this out correctly, but there's still going to be time dwindling. DRX
why no smoke on the spike?
These grav wells. Can they do it once more? As Mako in position, locks him into the corner. They say,
Mwah. Oh, Mako gave Foxy a kiss.
And DRX.
Dude, that's so amazing.
Swinging out into the site, collecting
Damn.
3. We'll move up now 11-5.
Little did you know that the D in DRX stands for defuse.
Okay. I was wondering where he was going with that.
No. Deny. Or deny. Pick your poison. What? That last shot. Look at this. Oh, that is so good.
Just a fraction of a second away from saving his teammate there. Anniversary ends, but
I can't believe they've done it twice now, right?
Flashback.
It's so sick.
And he's not even top of the table.
It's actually so sick, dude.
It's Mako,
Such good teamwork.
Well, now, Cosmic Divide.
All right, 2
from
trips
the
up
outset
here.
From Boo, another pacey hit in towards his
Surely
B-side.
this one gets
Trapwire set
broke.
up, obviously
Such
can
a
blindly
combo
be
one.
ignored.
Wait, that one didn't
As
get broke.
flashbacks just here alongside the wall.
Doesn't matter, Astral.
They
But
consider checking it. There's Binnick cuts going through. He peeks out. He's fully blinded. And flashback. He manages to
got
strike
the hat
Ranzo.
off, though.
Quick reply. Equalizes that. And now, Harold up with a reveal.
Oh
Blind shots,
my
Foxy
god.
Finding Woot, fishing him out. Sends out the flash, the drone, now the chase as well. As Mako
God, the way they use util in this comp
behind.
is incredible.
Mid connection, but pings have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank here, and the paranoia will confirm it. Benji cannot hold his ground, however. Taken out by Foxy.
And you have a late flank coming in, so they can't spam.
It's Riens and Boo to try to delay this, to try to stop it, but once again, they have him body blocked, they have him stacked up. The defuse will be interrupted, but it's going to be resumed immediately. A few seconds to spare.
They're so smart. What the fuck?
A singular round in this half so far.
Dude, they just added another layer on top of it. Okay, they know we're going to body block this time. They're probably going to spam. Yo, Mako, hit him with the fucking giga late flank. Wait till they start spamming. Wait till we tap. Just wait till we tap. I guarantee you that's what happened. They're like, wait till we tap. All right. Like, that's just so cringe.
He's just waiting for his moment to strike.
They're so smart.
To say, hey,
holy fuck. Like, the approaches have been amazing for DRX this game.
Just beautiful coordination from DRX.
Dizzy up over the top. Buzz looking to go a bit aggressive here with that operator.
Ooh.
But Boo has the punish. A fantastic shot from the leader to once again put Buzz down on the
Who
floor.
has the
Operator
loudest
turnaround, not
14
finding any
kills
value.
I've ever seen in my life? Feels like he has 40.
That's one of those rounds where you're so far ahead. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Bane just spamming, shuts down Miniboo on the aggressive entry, and Rienz does get tagged down to 62. Foxy.
Oh my God, he got deleted.
Rienz is completely and utterly trapped. Pushes out.
Oh, they're everywhere.
For it. As the paranoia goes across, and the spike is stranded here in the site.
Every time they try and make a move, DRX has something better. Oh, what a shot from Boo, though.
He finds one, but the B site's opened up, but how do you get the spike?
Yeah.
And even then, the Hunter's Fury to further delay as the time continues to tick down. Woot needs to deliver something with this operator. Foxy's gonna go for the peek out, and he will end up falling. That's an opening now.
How did the spike get out there? Oh, I guess he's probably sent Wingman out.
Spike still
Probably just sent Wingman
within the
out.
nebula. 20 seconds remaining.
And just
Bane
couldn't bait
finds
him.
Woot. Mako gets the other.
Damn,
And it is an
bro.
absolute masterclass on the defense.
Dude, you gotta ban this map against them, I think. Before, I thought, like, okay, they're running this shit-ass comp, like, but dude, they just got a lot of shit figured out. Unless you have a... Your plan to beat them would have to be like, all right, we're just going to be fucking annoying every round. Like, we got to figure out how to break some of this KO shit. One, we need to figure out how to, like, not let this knife get value every fucking time. Like, is it even possible to break it? I don't think it is. No shot. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fucking break that. But you could still fight for A main a little bit better than what they did. I think the key thing is they could have shocked this trip or this cam. They could have broke this cam. They needed to fuck with this. Like, this could not just be given away every round the way Heretics gave it up. Because it was just, it was the only thing the Cypher had to worry about. And he never felt pressure of, like, shit happening there, which then allowed them to control the extremities and do these execs. But if there was any kind of like harassing in mid, breaking the cam, like they would feel so sketchy about leaving the flank open and thus making their hit worse. But there was never that threat. Like their hits were always fucking literally Valo planted up. Is this true? Could there be a 0-team region? Oh dear. There's going to be a 0-team region after this game. I mean, I didn't... either of them. No, I mean, I just mean this game for the top 4. I don't mean who wins. I just mean who's left in the tournament. Like, there will be no more APAC or EMEA teams, one of the two, after this game. That's actually what I mean. That's fucking crazy. I didn't realize that coming into this game. I guess I didn't think that because there would have been... I wouldn't have known this result. So, yeah. That's pretty fucking crazy, though. We're about to lose APAC or EMEA right now. Ooh. You know what that means, chat.
Salt is a way of life.
Get ready
Obviously,
for
the environment down here
tears.
is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt.
No matter what, after
and
the series,
to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and
a lot of salt.
constantly
There's gonna be a lot of salt out there after this game. Doesn't matter who wins. Does not matter. There's gonna be tears. Tears will fall. Twitter fingers will be typing. It's gonna be crazy out there.
Now, Abyss, the map that you have picked in every single encounter that you've had here at Champs, how can you take a new map?
I love when Termi is happy. There's like this. Why you just fucking smirk? I swear he's like holding his lips tight shut. He's like, I will not smile.
일단 어비스가 처음 나왔을 때부터 조금 저희가 파고 들었었고 사실 저희가 보기보다 신규 맵을 좀 좋아하는데 성적이 조금 안 좋았을 뿐이지 좋아하는 편이고요.
Bro, this is the happiest I have ever seen him.
연습했을 때
Maybe because he's not in a suit.
챔스에서도 상대방들의 그렇게 실력적으로 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다고 판단했고
He's stoked right now.
자신 있게 픽할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
You know, we had our eyes on the map when it first came out, and we kept digging it. And although like the first few tries didn't work out that well, you know, we kept digging.
I feel like
it,
he's so
and we
proud
thought
right now.
With that map pick,
Like
we
low
could
key.
take on our opponent, and you know, it's been working out so well.
Okay, best of luck to you in Sunset.
That's actually true, Kiwi. I guarantee it.
It's been more.
I guarantee
than
what you
DRX
just typed is
was
true.
So good on that first map. I've got Saisho and Bren here with me. But before we talk about everything, let's jump into our HyperX reflex moment from Buzz in round 4. Bren, this was fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane moment here. In a round like this, where the spikes dropped around, we were, discussing if the marathon sprint, if he was going to have enough time for the plan. Buzz just takes the proactivity to updraft dash straight into mid. The only real possible win con, I think, at that point for them, and just takes a
That was the nuts map by DRX. Let's see the stats again.
He doesn't know if they have enough time, but Buzz is the savior of the round. A decision making like that is what makes him currently one of the
Buzz
best players
6
in
and
the world,
13
especially
with
at
that
this event.
result.
The form factor, he's just kept it going.
Dude.
So many moments actually though where Team Heretics had spots where it looked like they should have been able to win, and DRX had
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, like I truly, if someone would have told me like Buzz would have this stat line at the end of the first map, I'd be like, they're fucking cooked. They are actually cooked. There's no way they win that map. There's no way it happens. But they won 13-5. Like, it wasn't even fucking close. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, the supporting cast came up so big in that game. I didn't realize it was like that. But it makes total sense because every round it was like flashback is nuts. Oh, Bane, he killed the fucking jet dashing at him. Oh my god, Mako just won that clutch. Like Foxy9 jumping top, A side. Like, dude, every round it was one of those guys actually. It makes total sense.
11 seconds on the clock. You cannot wait.
I just listed off 4 off the top of my head.
Mako actually calls a pause here.
Fred,
to
oh, thank you.
wait out the Astra
Thank you for
smokes.
reminding me early.
This is the kind of play that you do not see from anything other than top-level teams, and he buys so much time for this flank to come through from flashback, and for Foxy9 to win a duel and get up the other side.
I thought I clicked the wrong winner for the map. Oh my god, my heart dropped. I was like, dude, so many viewers would be so upset at me. Oh my god. I've done that before. Holy fuck, I've done that, but it was years ago. Bro. Holy fuck. I was immediately feeling like red in the face. I was like, oh no. How do I break the news to them? I immediately like froze up. I was like, I have no... What the fuck? Look at it. What is... Yo, is that paper thin? What is he...
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the bald beauty in your background who's waving at people in the crowd. The Pacific casters are loving this game.
I wish you guys could see Seth and Clem right now. They're loving over there.
It's the Korean casters and Seth and Clem, they're waving
All
at
right,
each other.
okay, map one. You know, best of 3 is a marathon, not a sprint. Let me cope for a second before we head to Sunset. Because
oh my
first of all, we're heading to
god.
Sunset. Heretics, they always love this map. And second
Chat was
of all,
supposed to be so mad at me.
Benny
I was supposed to be so
doing
sad.
all right.
He is doing all right as well, but the trouble is, Sunset has not been a good map recently for Heretics.
Now I'm spooked. It's like I'm gonna pick the wrong one. Now put it out there in the universe. Now it's gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before we head to Sunset, let's hear from Coach Neil Zinio.
I'm now
Oh,
joined
you
by
guys,
Coach
I'll show you.
Zinio. Now, Neil, Yesterday, we did not see the sunset because you second banded, but we all know you're pretty good at it. Today, we're going to see it.
Pretty
right
good?
now, and it's probably
Okay.
going to keep you alive in the tournament. Why the change of plans?
It's always a map that we've been comfortable on. We've been looking to play it against certain teams, and DRX were one of them. So as long as we play better fundamentally than what we just did, we'll be good at Sunset again. If we don't play with good fundamentals, you'll see what happens. So I'm hoping that we step up, because that was shambolic.
Okay, and we will also pray for that third map.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
And he said that with a smile.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, though. We pulled one of the rounds, round 5, where his team just completely let it slip. But there were later rounds as well, where they were in position that they should have closed things out, and they let somebody clutch or somebody get a multi-kill, or DRX, they allowed them back through. DRX were doing a lot of late round hits. And
Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. You're not
just kind
cooked.
of let it slip through their fingers.
Yeah.
I can understand why Neil's very frustrated about that.
Yeah, 100%. And they're going to have a hell of a task ahead of them.
I actually
This
didn't
used to
know
be
I
a
would
very
like a
good
jean
map for
jacket
Heretics.
until
This
Riot
can
put me in
be.
one.
I don't doubt the
I still
potential.
wouldn't buy one for myself, though.
DRX had no slouches to it. They should have won versus Sentinels when they played it in that one encounter, and they barely lost it, I think, in like a 5v3
Same thing with the
scenario,
leather pants. I was like,
clutched it
bro,
from them and ended up
leather
stealing
pants
away the
actually go
entirety
kind
of
of
the map.
crazy.
DRX have
But
a
I'll
very
never
good
wear them.
understanding as well of how they want to play the map in terms of hard focusing on it.
Like, oh, wait, here's the thing I was talking about when you guys couldn't see it. Bro, look at him over here. He's just so... He's fucking doing hearts to people in the fucking crowd and shit. And that's why I
Who is
said...
looking abyss?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the bald beauty in your background who's to what DRX want to do. It looks...
So I was just like, did anyone notice that? No one.
For Heretics used to be like proactivity, using the Neon's fast mobility to be able to play off any sort of utility to play Miniboo into these spots. It hasn't been working for them recently. They needed to switch something up. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is the key.
I mean, if there's anywhere the Heretics can come back into this game, it will be on Sunset. It's time to jump back into map 2 and throw it over to your casters. How are you guys doing, Achilles and Paperthin?
Peachy Keen, I don't know, standard. Peachy Keen, standard day at the office, just chilling out, relaxing, maxing all
Happy
cool,
to be there.
you know? Ready to get into this second map.
That was pretty funny.
I don't know about you.
I'm doing great, yeah.
Yes, but let's get into this.
You broke me a little bit there.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
often do.
Yeah,
But
it'd be like that.
Sunset, the staging ground here for Heretics to try to turn this series on its head. A dominant showing from
Okay.
DRX.
DRX
As
on
I was
attack here.
mentioning, in the past,
I'm sorry.
for Heretics,
Yeah, DRX
this
on attack.
has been their stomping grounds.
No doubt. We haven't
Off
seen
of a
this
KO
yet
knife here.
at Champions from Heretics,
They're waiting for
shockingly
something.
enough, and mostly it's been because teams
These
have
guys
been
are
manning
faking
it
main
against
control
them
and then
with
gonna
these
run
losses. They're
back.
really good at this map, but then they,
Yeah.
interestingly enough, banned
Luke
it.
did not use knife. There it is.
Okay.
It just was used.
But DRX, not bad at this map.
I believe
feel
it's going to be
like
landing
they're-
over main.
They push teams
There
at
it
the
is.
very least.
Oh,
whenever
they
play
are
this.
like,
I mean,
what
even
the fuck
against
is going
Sentinels here in
on?
Champions, it was an overtime. It was 13-15, yeah.
They think they're mid.
Has been a
Mid's
bit of a
just
brutal
cleared.
battle here for
Okay,
them.
now they're probably
I mean, as you mentioned, Heretics banning this map versus Lev.
Oh, they're not rotating.
Similarly, we
Where
saw
do they think they
DRX
are?
banning Abyss versus Sentinels.
Right.
So, both teams opting to go for the maps that they had banned away.
Okay,
This is in the second
they're
round.
reading it now.
As for now, 3 players clustered up from Heretics on this defense at the A site. Flashback, bit of a walkabout from him. Not going to be really met with anything. Woot though.
Wait.
Flash in hand.
How did we not
Shell
get
to the
that?
lead. Miniboo
Oh.
jumping for that paint shell. Going to be finding some value. Foxy ends up getting his life for that one. Taken down by the paint shell in the end, but does find the punish here onto the enemy race. And there's a smattering of damage spread across Mongo and Buzz.
Well, the fact that he even finds one there is pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, Foxy9 has had a really hot start to the day.
30
Continues
seconds
here for the side of DRX. They're going to make the call to double back towards A. And you have Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction. Woot, important contact against Mako if he finds it. Now the smokes are down. Team Heretics are going to challenge Fragment.
Oh my God! What a shot!
Dealt with. Woot able to find that kill.
Perfect
Shock Dart trying to
timing.
flush things out, but it ends up going wide, and time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now Spike is on the floor, and the round is
No
over.
time.
Heretics will be able to find this, their first pistol win.
Damn, bro.
As DRX
Scuffed round from DRX. I
taking
don't
their time
know.
a bit too much there.
I don't know what they were cooking.
A little bit of a head scratcher there, but Heretics in firm control of that round from the rip. You can see as soon as there was a pistol shot, it was grenade and a blast pack up, and yeah, Miniboo gets taken down.
Yeah, really good stall from Wu. Just living was enough.
Huge pistol round. But, yep, absolutely. Very huge. Very huge.
First one they've been able to get. As Buzz still looking like he wants to try to
Cam in mid.
wrist breaker plays here on this Neon. Shorty in hand.
Man loves him a shorty. We have seen it a lot.
He's been doing this pretty much every time DRX has dropped the pistol.
Yeah. To some varying
Heard
degrees
KO
of
rotate
success,
right
I'd say,
there.
but on this Neon, maybe he can find that opening. Gonna have to clear some of that Cypher util, find the opportunity.
Goes a bit too deep on the first one. Second.
So he has two trip.
Buzz able to find that kill, but cannot hold on to the weapon. Flashback, however, finds a great time.
Bro, if Riaz didn't get that shot. Oh my god.
Gonna be blinded up. Sends out a couple shots here. Presence is going to be noted, but
bro, this is insane. 3 on 2.
This is very good damage and a man advantage here for DRX as the spike is planted.
The trading was so
Holy
good
fuck.
on that entry. The setup with the utility from Mako and Foxy9, so impactful.
That was a fucking amazing take.
Ooh, what a shot.
Oh, dear.
For the delay, but the wraparound still coming through here. Flashbacks making his way through market at the moment as Foxy just tries to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through the swing out. Miniboo finding the kill, the fuse being stuck, and the spray is just not going to be there. Heretics will start things off 2-0, but it's with maybe one weapon being held over as they run out of bullets.
What is going on?
We'll have to save that showdown for another day.
What the fuck?
Still pushing Heretics to the absolute limit here. Fault line is beautiful.
Like, that is a sick play with a shorty on an eco. Alert coming up mid.
Who had been quietly creeping up through mid, able to find a great timing to swoop in and get a kill. But with that weaker weaponry, even though you've got some Spectres and Bulldogs, not really able to find that angle. They're able to stick the defuse, so good recovery for Heretics, but it is extremely costly. All they have is that one Spectre from Miniboo, some Sheriffs, and only a Classic for Benji. Full rifle purchase for DRX here. Let's see what Team Heretics can do with this bonus. They are fearsome with Sheriffs. Absolutely.
Such a fucking awful bonus
They
buy.
have really given a lot of teams problems this year.
Be a hell of a way to get the blood flowing. Pull off this Thrifty. So for now, drone checking forward. Nothing going to be noted here.
There's so much space. It's going to be gained here.
Flashback is swung up over at tiles. We'll just set up for a cyber cage here. Peak not going to be coming through.
I feel like DRX is giving a lot of A main control right now this game. It's kind of worrying me a little bit. Like throughout a very deep part in the round. All right, so this is a fake actually.
Obfuscation about that. Fast lane comes up. You know where that attack could potentially be, but they're trying to take some space around the corner though.
We have to be able to read this. Otherwise, Miniboo about to very much undo a lot of the efforts, and Mako going to be caught pants down. Paint Shells now anticipating that this is going to be reinforced. Now the Jiggle Peak will absolutely let him know. That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot found, Boo able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX.
Chad, is this cursed?
Should be able to come through. Shocked under Foxy's feet, tags him up a bit.
Oh my god.
Kill not to be found quite just yet. It's just swiftly tries to tuck back in towards main.
They don't really have much to retake. Like, look,
again.
if he gets a kill.
Has he spotted out Miniboo though? I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there, and getting the catch onto Benji Fishy.
What a flash.
Attention now needs to be paid here towards market. The flash will expire. He swings out, trying to challenge, ends up falling down. Weapon scooped up, and Heretics just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted. Managing to find one alongside Bane before getting taken down. The swing in, Bane will not survive. But DRX will stop the bonus conversion.
This is outrageously scrappy between these two teams. I mean, it's counter moves on counter moves.
Wow.
The util exchanges, the body exchanges.
This round, look at the money, chat.
These rounds,
It's really rare to have a round this early in the game that's just going to break both teams' economies if they lose. This is oh my god, this is a big round. I think they're one up breach ult right now.
Goes right up
Foxy
and over that
9.
wall from Wu. Not much that Flashback can do about that except try to fight one angle or another.
Speaking of fighting, we're right back into it.
fuck.
Let's go sliding forward. It's going to be taken down. Boo rushing up. Gets rid of Foxy 9. Paranoia will crash across, will find this Omen. Mako is able to collect that kill, but as he swings out, they now know it's double stacked. Flashback's not going to be able to find any punish. 20 seconds in, and just 2 players left standing here from DRX. Heretics not wanting them to tie things up. The 0 point tells all. They're both still here.
Yeah, and this is what
this round's a disaster right now for DRX.
They're still able to explode into B main.
Huge fucking push from Heretics.
Off guard. Get some big kills. Now you've got some questions for DRX, like, can you get this plant down? Your economy's gonna be broken, potentially, but in a 2v4.
Look at the deep trip
what more
that Benji put on A. So fucking smart. And a trip top mid. So they have everything cut off.
Hard line and Flashback not quite reacting in time.
Wow, that's so smart from Benji.
Collects the other. Just boo on the floor as Heretics now move up 3-1.
That's what allowed them to have all their players there. A cam safety net and a trip top mid and a trip deep A.
Great util here.
That's so smart.
Catches Foxy 9. Paint shells in deep. Great job opening up that space and catch DRX.
Good job, bro.
Completely off guard. Just steady as always is Rien's. So good.
Eco. Mako's been using this ult a bit aggressively. Let's see.
String these rounds together. We know that those pop-offs will follow. Miniboo is off to an insane start.
Buzz 2 off ult.
Line not getting the catch, and it is just Miniboo right around the corner. Or picked up by Buzz, but still going to be 1 away from having that overdrive available.
Are they going to actually try to go get the B1?
The whole plan of this round is go to the other side, give him the other orb. See if you can get that overdrive and see if you can do something miraculous. I mean, you have
Buzz is having a real quiet series right now. Considering the form he was in.
But you've got nothing but classics.
Real quiet.
Maybe if you can get a kill or two.
His 1 kill was that shorty kill, chat.
You could really invest into this round, but it's not going to be easy for DRX, to say the least.
Slow approach, orb grab. Overdrive at the ready. Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sends out the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, and has none of it. Shuts down the entry. Plant now to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across his one, but Rien's is fine enough. And he'll find the finisher. A plant, but no damage.
Not even fucking anything right there.
And there just isn't much utility towards the back of the pillar to really make Team Heretics uncomfortable there.
I did feel like that was pretty hobbled, yeah?
Shut down any attempt with the overdrive. Who catches him on the
slide? It was. The util just was a little bit late. It was like layered for his slide towards the back of the site, and he just couldn't make it. Like if he managed to get to the stairs though, he probably ends up, getting the kill back side. And whoever's back there is dead.
Forces a timeout here early from DRX.
Yeah, it's the exact same as Abyss. That's what I was saying. Like both of these teams are just really, really dominant on these maps. And DRX, they're just picking Abyss all the time. Like they're very, very confident on that map. So it's not a shocker that they were going to win. And then Heretics, that's what they do with Sunset typically. They're 16-4. Only 2 losses lately have been to Vitality in the playoffs, which means that Vitality probably put a lot of anti-prep into this game. They just really know how to play them. So other than that, no one's beating them.
Big plays that we saw on Abyss. And this is a tough map, and certainly why a lot of teams are avoiding Heretics on it. They're extremely scary. Like you mentioned,
DRX, not very good here.
Side of DRX, Rien's 1 away from his Hunter's Fury. Woot's got his ult, so some big ones on both sides.
And when we go Lotus,
does Termi have?
DRX have won 2 in a row, but historically not very good there.
Stop this run that
Heretics, pretty good on Lotus, in my opinion.
Find out. Full purchases here on either side. As ping's coming down.
They don't want.
Oh fuck! I thought you asked Lotus. Yeah, what the fuck? It's Icebox.
Well, as we can tell, it's just Boo.
Caution here.
Sat chilling out, waiting to see if any aggression comes his way. Benji Fishy at the same time. Cam set up over in market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to.
Yeah, Heretics playing forward at both mains. They want like really early info at the mains.
Early. Now they're going to peel back.
Minibu here on a very hard forward line. 0 point.
Flash.
We'll tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually does get caught by that suppression. Drone now to try to lead, but Minibu just takes some shots in through the smoke, and he's out.
Damn, he got out.
A lights out play from him. Gets his kill, gets the hell out of dodge, and that null command coming through.
35 on the clock right now with no map control. This is a disaster.
Unbelievable read from him, and the timing is flawless. It makes
They're
it
fucked, bro.
so difficult now for DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across, but it's a tuck back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo. Now they're well aware. Fragment going to be here at his feet, offering up a little bit of damage, but Mini Boo swings back around, finds Flashback in this round. It's done. It's dusted. And the timeout does not mean anything. 5-1 Heretics looking stalwart here on this defense.
They're so good, and they're so aggressive at the points of attack.
That was
making it so difficult for DRX.
Dominant. That round, I felt like there was never any hope for like there was never an ounce of hope for them this round.
Extra space, that extra angle. Saw it on the Eagle round, saw it here, and it has caused some serious problems, and it's got Minibu.
There's the pop-off.
Yep. Well deserved. He is playing phenomenal on that race.
Slide across from Buzz. He is able to confirm the kill, so Benji Fishy going to be taken down. TP over from Boo, though, quickly looking to reinforce this site. DRX looks like it might just be one hit and a pull back, but are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's Fury, find the tag.
Oh, you get this?
Looking for the confirmed kill, and Rien's will fall. 5-3 is Mako.
Oh, timing.
Here in mid. At the same time, Flashback
1 on 5.
The enemy Omen. Now they're going to scatter to the winds, working their way over towards this
round they win, of course.
DRX to try to pull off a flawless Thrifty.
Well, what a time to find it. Another Altor for Foxy9. Fact 2. She's got the spike in hand. But just a nice early pick here. A little bit of aggressive
50
play,
gifted.
a little bit of an aggressive play call.
Bro, they are so far from the spike.
DRX. Instead of playing scared, they've been getting beat up a lot in the early parts of the round. They're able to turn it on its head.
Where are all the guns at?
Slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use. Now going to be noted. Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Flashback, though.
Slow creep forward. Oh, Woot, good for it again.
Jesus.
Second charge, but ultimately DRX, main concern is just getting rid of these weapons where possible. Swoop into that B site, and grab up the rifles. They were left stranded at the beginning.
Thrifty.
Hell of a way to get a second round on the board, but it's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty here by DRX.
Just, again, if you can dissect Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy9, perfectly timed. And even though it looked like maybe
Icebox.
wouldn't be that big of a loss
That's DRX.
Heretics, they're able to creep up on a bunch of
That's
angles.
Heretics.
That they're so good on Abyss. But they haven't,
They're
since
both
the
very
early
good.
part of this map, haven't found a ton of
I've
success
always
on
thought DRX had an
getting a little bit
insane
extra
icebox,
mid-control,
by the
finding
way.
that extra
Like
flank
always.
angle that gives them a few extra kills that they really need to turn the round on its head. Finally able to find it. The neural theft for Flashback, but now showstopper again for Minibu. Benji Fishy has his neural theft. An orb grabbed here by Boo. Playing aggressive towards this angle.
It's not one shot.
Shadows traveling.
Maybe just trying to scare
Like,
them
I would
off.
not want to play
Yeah,
DRX on
there's one way
Xbox.
being watched. You don't want to play here.
No doubt, and that's going to bring out the Owl drone.
I'm going to try to check, but I mean, you still have Heretics
I don't think he saw him.
primarily rotating their way over towards this B site.
I don't think they saw him.
I don't believe they did either. There's the flash.
Oh.
Going to be plenty of noise as he goes
I
ahead
thought
and
maybe he
evacuates,
could have
TP
caught him.
over towards that back A site.
For him TP out.
Creep across now. 3 players from Heretics working their way across mid.
Ooh.
Flashback spots out 1. Send some scattering back here for the moment, but still DRX not pivoting, not pushing.
They're pausing again, thinking about how they want to set this up. Calling out for the smokes here from Mako. Fault line as well.
Ends up being dodged. Bane going to be forced back as the
There's
fragment
B
comes
coming
down.
in.
Slow approach as there's the
no.
ping reveal. Hunter Sphere going to be opened up. Bane going to be good for one before getting taken down, but Boo finds two. Interrupt on the showstopper, but with Mako falling, that should just about do it. TP out, flashback, getting the ping reveals, but
bro, their holds are so good.
There's a huge performance from him at the start, but is this a bridge too far? He finds the first. He cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His on cam setup. Might have spotted them both, and he cannot find the first.
Ooh.
Splits the difference between the two. Shots whizzing past shoulders as Heretics get the defuse and get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and this just kind of takes a little bit too long here for DRX to sort of get
that guy is terrifying in these clutches.
They actually have, when they're able to push Boo off that angle initially, they actually have a really good opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotations to come through. And I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there with flashback, seeing some players and how they wanted to deal with that, knowing that the showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider.
He calls his brother Boo.
But DRX starting to run out of time off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them.
Did he call him Boo?
Rotations,
Am I crazy?
The macro game really good for Heretics. They're getting a great read, mostly, on where DRX wants to play.
Benji has been a bit quiet, yeah.
Push again.
I mean, honestly, they haven't really. I feel like he
front, but
hasn't been spectated where they like come his way.
Yet. Just gets that util out. Both shocks now committed here from Bane. Quick tuck back.
That's true.
Not spotting anything.
DRX just trying to get a sense of anything they can on the map, but
this is going to be risky though from Bane. He's going to be sending out that drone.
We
Does
saw
spawn
both.
out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
They didn't really bite too hard.
He fast pivots though, and there's the ping reveal, and Buzz is going to be left out to dry. Woot able to take him down. They're swing out. He's stunned, but he finds the headshot. And Mako's attention is fully tied over towards that.
They are not getting even close to the fucking B side.
Left to run down the clock and try to hold on.
Dude, they don't even get close. They go B and like they can't even make it to the stairs.
Heretics will get themselves up to 7.
They're so clean. And I mean, again, it's that back pillar.
Why are you
escaping
LMAO?
the util dump from DRX.
10 seconds
Or
left.
in this case, even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills. Absolutely insane.
The Sharks are starting to circle though. Bane here in the corner. So that pressure's coming through from Boo. Finds the first one. Swing out, looking for it. Finds Benji Fishy, but Brienne's will ensure.
This is looking over.
Hold on to that weapon. Nothing retained for DRX.
DRX picked
It's
attack.
Full steam ahead for Heretics right now.
They're just in cruise control, man. They are so good at denying any space, and the util just phenomenal from Rienz. Finds a great timing, and then they all just swing together. I mean, this coordination is just absolutely beautiful from Heretics. You can see Mako look into the heavens for answers, but I don't know if there are many left, because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map. Bit of a push out towards mid. This time around, DRX trying a very different strategy. 4 players now.
Okay, we're running this guy down.
All the way through.
A nice little set play with Benji.
There's
Benji
Benji.
able to find 2. The tool out in mid. Foxy just looking to backpedal away from this one. Swoop tries to catch him. Foxy's so very low. 11 health remaining. The plant to come in, still 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. As we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
It's going to be tough, but
Is it a Rolling Thunder or a Rolling Blunder, though, chat?
Flashback finds Boo, knife in hand. Takes him down. Reveal out off the wire. Buzz collecting it. There's many
Tune in
Boo
next
now.
time to find out.
Last one standing. Jumps forward, Foxy. Fault line at the ready. Will be dodged. The paint shell will find the kill. But time is still being bought. Swing onto the corner. Buzz going to be good to close out the 4-piece. As DRX will find themselves a 3rd round victory.
DRX is going to need more of that. Just a good idea. Something I've been kind of curious about is that they've had some success pushing mid. They've had some success finding that extra angle. Edgy Fishy comes live with 2 big kills, but Buzz all over the place with that Neon.
Damn, Kuro. Really calling him out over there.
Is that agent
Holy.
this year looking much better.
Sure.
Fuck
I
is
hadn't seen too much
nerdy guy.
from him, but granted, you look at the kill count. 4 of those 6 just in that last round. So it has been slow going here for not just Buzz, but for
Cam
DRX
spots
across the
Benji
board.
going out market, so that's good info. They know
Operator
Cypher setup B.
Expecting that same pressure.
They need to be able to go through that.
Oh. And he was going for a timing shot, but Buzz, blind
Wow.
is able to outdo him.
That's like the most success they've ever had at the server round.
Now things get a little bit tricky.
Trying to clear out main now.
You have no information on what's going on in between the A and the B site.
Drone v drone. Right here. He might have been able to catch a glimpse of that operator. Rienz was just about to draw down with it. There's overall, the ult not going to be finding too much.
Oh
but
my
able to go ahead
god.
and save Buzz's life. Slides forward, Woot in the corner.
What is going on?
And there's not going to be a no-scope shot coming through. DRX started to look a bit more decisive.
Bro, 8-4 ain't terrible. 7-5 would be nuts.
As it's just Boo now left to see what damage he can find.
What the fuck just happened in the last 3 rounds?
Flashback fearlessly, rushing forward. And now, position confirmed. Swings out, and flashback. Yeah, catches him with the wide swing, gets the readjust. Flawless fashion, DRX. Potentially able to run this back into a 7-5 half.
Well, and again, it's this mid control for DRX. I feel like I'm a broken record between Abyss and Sunset talking about it, but it's true. Every time that they've been able to do that, they've been at least been able to make the round close. And in the case of the last couple of rounds, have been able to get wins. Just running them down there at the end, I think.
This could get messy. 4 ultimates available here to the side of DRX.
It's gonna be a crazy
the
round.
Theft, the null command at the ready for Heretics as they look for an 8-4
KO ult's rotating around right now.
Big ultimates. I mean, for DRX,
We learned the KO ult here will cancel this Sova ult, so just keep that in mind.
comeback it would be. Heretics just looked like they were going to steamroll this map.
Paranoia, they're not getting a catch here on
Ooh, he
either
dodged
player, I
it.
believe. Relay ball sent out to try to delay. Buzz disrespecting the fragment, pushes up.
No
comes
way,
back away
that's
from
so
that.
smart.
Flash, re-swings,
Bro,
and
he's
it
a
comes to
fucking
second.
genius. What the hell? What the
7-5
fuck?
indeed, it would seem.
That was so smart how he
It's
played
just the
that.
brothers Boo now to try to get a 2v5. Then Errol theft.
He predicted that flash was happening.
Buzz slides forward, overdrive, pop, not a care in the world. Finds some damage, blind through the smoke. Just holding them at bay.
Man,
Toying with
y'all
him,
been
slides
dead
back out,
actually.
gets himself a third.
Holy shit.
Maybe another 4K here. He looks for the challenge.
Oh my god. He has awoken.
Out in front at the half, but DRX have done wonders to make it this close.
An
Holy.
unbelievable comeback. Such a good start for Heretics, but DRX punches right back, and Buzz holding this angle, avoiding that flash. Unbelievable.
He had 2 kills previously, got a 4K. He's ending the half 13-8-4. It has been insane, but this is far from over.
Signs of choking, clutching the throat. Anyone noticing any of this stuff?
Red Bull gives you wings.
You guys notice any of this? Maybe. Oh. Someone check Benji's mouth. Someone. Oh no, EMEA. Oh no. Not the O2. We were supposed to go 3 maps, EMEA. This was supposed to be 3 maps. This was done and dusted. You deserve this. No, I am not going down. EMEA deserves this. If they don't give me map 3, they're gonna deserve the shit talk that's coming their way. I'm just.
we're about to go back into Sunset. Heretics, a 2-round lead. They were able to find the opening pistol here. Can they do that again? One step closer to sending us to Icebox to close out this set, to close out this stage of the tournament here at COEX. We're about to find out.
I'm gobsmacked. I mean, Buzz comes alive there when DRX needs him most, and now he's tied Miniboo for total kills. Miniboo is playing brilliantly on this race. A change up here that I didn't expect at all. He's such a good Neon.
Sure.
I mean, widely considered one of, if not the best Neons in the world.
They all got so mad at me. Oh my god, I had to run away.
Seemingly matching.
I had to run away.
For Heretics. And now if they can get a pistol, there's a real chance they even the scoreline coming into their defender's side.
Look at this stack though. Huge. DRX gambling over towards A4. Players committed there.
Viva still joke.
Just flashback. Here it be.
No, I don't think so. I think everyone thinks all the regions are fucking good right now, truthfully.
Contacted immediately. Bane.
But there's always going to be one of the regions that people bully.
Things coming down though.
And whoever loses this game is that region.
Good. Try to hold this line. Bud's going to catch a glimpse. They want to try to hound down this Omen. It looks like he has just slipped the net. The push now onto the B side, getting ready to come to fruition. The push forward, the slow creep up. DRX going to be hot at their heels here. Blind shots across. Miniboot does get knocked down to 67, but the plant can come through. Otherwise, unhindered.
3 on the flank. I don't know if I've ever seen a triple flank pistol on Bunset, bro. Never seen this,
up
actually.
over the top. Flashback going to be blinded up by the paranoia, but it's still going to be good for one before getting taken down. Rans to find the kill. Foxy caught with util in hand.
Wait.
Dies. Buzz not registering boost position.
What?
Falls for the same trap. Mako, though, trying to find the catch, playing a ring around the Rosie, but Boo now is aware, and he's coming out on top.
What?
The 3K is Bane. Knows that he is in such a poor position. Suspects the wraparound, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move up now 8-5.
Eugene,
And the fact that Boo gets out of that early trap that DRX set up with that fault line allows him to come up huge, hide behind that box, and completely turn this round on its head. This messy there, Buzz was fully committing to try to push into B main.
Oh my god, what a nice call. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
I think he's his ideal a little credit there, and well deserved because Boo has had a heck of a day.
That's the big bro. Now once again, Boo seeming like he wants to maybe try to replicate a bit of what happened in the pistol. Pokes and prods over towards A, but DRX already starting to go with the rotations as they hear this drone and the boom bot coming through.
Trying to hide themselves as best they can. Until then.
Flashback not going to take him fully out, but Rien's watching. Gets the headshot, making sure the Buzz can't do any additional damage. Now it's just 3 classics.
Gonna push right into it.
3 players trying to fill the site, trying to push up in towards main. The flashback will fall. Smoke to be sent, but ultimately right now, Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
Yeah, they got a lot of util. They have a cam, a knife,
got
dart.
1 rifle, 2 Spectres, so can afford to send a few players in, but I don't know if they're going to need to.
Yeah, looking like a flawless as Foxy tries to just slow him up. As he peeks in the corner, flawless will be confirmed. Heretics
Very
one away
clean eco.
from getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
Yeah, huge stuff for Heretics. Very clean. Just kind of letting DRX get over eager one by one, try to see if they can find that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward.
Yes.
Instead, Heretics ready for it.
You can plow through a whole pack of hockey so fast.
Extremely clean. Now they're going to have 2 more rifles plus 2 Spectres coming into this bonus round.
Bane broke the cam. That's nice.
Bit of a spot there.
Kind of fucks up their default slightly. Doesn't make them feel as comfy.
Control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Miniboo.
Ooh,
challenges a bit.
Sure, they're going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time. They're trying to take space, but my God, Boo just snaps down.
Bro, Boo has been
and outdoes him.
Fucking lights out in these
kill.
opening kills.
And that is so much delay now taken away from DRX. The smokes, the paranoia. The full-blown pivot towards his B site.
Hears it all.
Flashback, investigating, looking
Wait,
everywhere.
did he hear it? Why the hell is
towards
that?
B main?
DRX now just not really reading that the rotation could have come through. Flashback not catching anything. I must wait a moment. Kind of sent the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he peeks out, this could end up being devastating. Boo is on a line. Does he watch for this? The answer is yes. Flashback able to find some revenge here for his IGL. He's a site. It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over. Deep paint shells and the flash set here at their heels. Bing Buzz able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Flash again.
Losing all the
hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept. He cannot find those picks as everybody gets tugged back in towards main.
And DRX has a ton of util to clear out this B main.
Can they utilize it properly is going to be the question. Drone leads, spots out Buzz.
They don't have their bun sets.
Sure, so there's no one there behind. The push forward and
oh my god.
Finds two. Bane and Foxy eliminated. The push up, Buzz. He's not checking the right hand side. And Miniboo strikes.
Well, we go Icebox.
Bonus conversion and in damn near flawless fashion. Heretics now up by 5.
And you can just see in the way that Heretics
that is
approach
true.
This map,
it is all through the night.
Here. They're doing such a good job of clearing
How the fuck does he
Cypher
adjust
utility,
like that?
being so diligent, being so aware of the space that they have and that they're giving up.
What an adjustment.
And the way that they set up
We're so good.
Benji Fishy, of course, is a bottomless well of energy.
Yeah, it really is.
But they're so aware of the map, and they're so aware of the utility, and they're so aware of the spacing, both of their own and of their opponents in this case. So impressive.
Marco just noted there by the recon. Foxy
On a complete, like, side note, chat, something that these players are now kind of like feeling,
DRX once again
they had to get to the venue really early because they play the second game. So what Riot usually does is they have that team come, I think after the first map ends. Honestly, it depends where it is. Sometimes it's even like when the first map starts. And since the first series went really long, they've been waiting around a long time.
They're just taking their time and they're toying with DRX.
DRX is starting to
They've had a long day right now at the venue.
As that drone comes through.
Because they're the second best of 3 after a very long first best of 3, and their best of 3 is about to go long too. So these players are going to start to feel a little tired.
The Team Heretics in the previous half, with DRX fall for it.
I was surprised to see Benji pop off like that.
30 seconds left.
The hope
That's what made me think of it.
Very much dwindling here for the side of DRX. Everybody pulls back in towards main. Rand still just watching in case there's a very late, deep flank through the attacker spawn. Foxy on the corner.
Playing the second game fucking sucks.
Seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does he, Ends, just in case things go really sideways.
Fair point. Flash connects, boosts into the paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako trying to go for a really risky play. He's in here, and he's managed to find one.
Oh, he fucking jumped through.
A confusing play here from the side of Mako. It's not going to deliver him around win.
What?
Damn if it wasn't flashing. It takes away 2 weapons, but Heretics still get to 11, looking to replicate exactly what DRX did to them on Abyss by having a flawless second half.
It's definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to find a little bit of a nook in the smokes.
Okay.
Only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they just spam down the spike. Just
what did he say?
Immaculate stuff from Heretics.
Yeah. And while, Buzz had caught up, to Miniboo previously.
What did he say right there?
Nook in the smokes. A shot. Only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they just spam down the spike.
Something by now?
Do the adjustments look like here for him? Because right now, Heretics, they're out reading them, they're out reacting them.
Oh, buy this classic right now.
plenty of work to be done if the DRX wanted to make this.
This guy's
2-0
plugging
fair,
his
but it seems
fucking
like right
classic.
now we are very well destined for that icebox.
Fuck.
There's 2 rounds to go.
What the fuck?
Not about it. I'm feeling very good. Again, it's everything for Heretics. It's their macro game. It's their little micro ideas, the way they understand the utility interactions, the way they understand that.
All right, they got 2 really good ults here. Minibu and Rien's both with ults.
Do XYZ, and they're always just one step
They're
ahead.
deep down mid. They're playing anti-mid push.
Huge picks right by this spot right here. You know, whether it be on the defender side with Minibu or on this attacker side. We saw it previously with Rien. They're so ready for anything DRX wants to do. They're going to clear that door immediately. DRX
Drone comes out real early.
Check this mid space, but Team Heretics can pause. They can say, okay, let's figure out what we want to do. Yeah, they got a spot on us, but
They have Mako on the A line with the breach fault line behind him.
Get in the spot on Minibu. It's got to be concerning because you know that showstopper is online. Boombot going to be sent. Paint shells as well to try to create some space. Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the kill is found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo. Taking him out over towards backside. The push up, flashback, trying to find a timing, but Minibu, the relocation. It's just so damn clean.
This map's so over.
And off the back of this, Heretics will get themselves up to 12. Map point going to be theirs as they look to give us back-to-back 13-5 score lines. Foxy and Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together?
Wu might look for these kills so he has ult next round. I wouldn't blame him at all. I think he should.
I don't know, but
Bro, if he gets one of these kills,
so clean.
It's so big.
This round, nobody's died yet.
No, Wu, no, go get him.
Somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good for 2. As Boo up above, Mako will shut that down. Wow. So losing out on a couple players, but it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map point is now secured here from the side of Heretics.
How good is DRX's icebox? It's always good. DRX's icebox is always fucking good.
And just great awareness from Minibu. Expecting that angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the end.
Life.
Yeah, that was his knife at the end.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Can DRX dig a
I
bit
think
deeper?
Sen have a better chance against DRX personally, but
They've been barely scraping the surface. Foxy 9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane going to be able to find one. Foxy gets the other, but Benji Fishy finds
really
two
good
for
movement
himself.
by Foxy to live.
3v3 is the paranoia. Will force them back. Right now, Heretics split away from each other a bit. Buzz, slow creep out. Benji Fishy unable to reestablish that aim. Ends up falling down. But this
Like,
is everybody
Benji
now
normally
from
hits
DRX
those.
committed on this side of the map. Neural Theft coming through. There's a quick TP across from Boo. We'll be able to get this spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He's sat here in mid. Mako gave it a
Oh god,
glimpse,
his
but
timing is
turned his sight now back over in
fucking awful. There's a trip here, but
here,
oh,
waiting,
fuck.
watching, expecting, but not winning.
Oh man, that timing is wild.
Rienz to find the opener.
And he goes right back to main, dude. They'll never read this shit.
Brief slide forward, Boo. The headshot and the follow-up is clean. 13 to
Well
5
played.
once again. This time, signed, sealed, delivered. Heretics will be taking us to map 3.
And you can see why nobody wanted to play this team on this map. They are ridiculous.
Bro, these teams are so stupid. They're so stupid how good they are on their map picks. Like, they're just way better at these specific maps than any of the other ones. I kind of want to see what DRX did the last time they played. No, it wasn't there. When's the last time they did play Icebox, actually? Dude, that's a long time ago, actually. They're gonna fucking cook Heretics right now, chat. They're gonna fucking cook them. They're gonna give them the old fucking DRX. We're gonna have a playbook you've never seen before. treatment right now. Like, the shit DRX is going to do, I'm expecting it to be like very buttoned up, very drilled, very set, and overwhelming as fuck. Heretic's going to have to hit some shots right now if they want to win this game, which they can. Heretic's last game was that Lev game, which I actually thought they looked pretty fucking good in. Like, low-key, they looked really good here, actually. Cheeky silly. Wait, which one are you guys talking about? What cheeky silly play? There's one DRX game on Icebox that's like in my memory, and it's against the NRG core. Maybe when they were on Optic or Envy or some shit. It was an Icebox game. Bro, they ended up winning the NRG core, and it was one of like those games where I was like, wow, we actually have a fucking team. That was a legit win that day. Yeah, it's honestly just momentum based. I feel like Icebox is so momentum based. It's an odd map. This shit ass map. You know I don't love it. Like, I don't love Icebox, and I'm waiting to see like what they're gonna throw to right now before I yap about Valplant. It's not gonna be an interview. I'll just have it on like that.
Well. DRX, they might be the best team on Abyss, but Heretics
Nothing. Okay. It's just like all the map controls just given to you for free, right? Like these pro teams just get this, they get this, and they use light util to get this. And positionally, it's just a bunch of like, we'll position here, 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 and here, like in a mid round, and just like wait for you to like throw something. And if that doesn't happen, what we're going to do is we're just going to pop our Viper wall on cycles, and then we're going to do shit like throw our Dizzy like over this while this jet dashes out here into this cloudburst somewhere. Might be a fucking KO flash that comes over here if that's in our comp. Might not have any of that, and it might just be the fucking Sova dart that goes here. It's always the same shit because of what you're given. You're just like handed this stuff over here, and so you just get the same combinations of like things to clear these key areas, and it makes it very coin flippy to me. I've never liked Icebox, but I feel like somehow Leviathan have managed to like be incredibly consistent on this map, despite the fact that I feel like their comp plays with a large variance. Like, they have a lot of fights. Yeah. Like, this is a problem, like how this is just given. Because basically what ends up happening is on defaults, a lot of the times you'll have the Viper wall this, like at the start of the round. You just don't even need like anyone over here right now. Just put it all down here for a second. So Viper's like walling that shit at the start of the round. And this is simply fought for in like a variety of different ways that just make it so fucking hard. We saw G2, I believe, throw Dizzy over here. You can go grab it. There's also the one you can throw this way, which goes like here, and then people get it here, and then they go next cycle up top. And it's just like little by little, you can just get this ground, right? There's not much that the other team can do. You'll often see like Sova's dart this, or something a little bit more unique. Might be combined with like a KO flash. Either way, the only goal on attack is, it's very simple, because there's nothing the defenders can do. Like, you do this every round because then there's nothing they can do. Like, they either have to like take timing, go through the orb. They usually have to have Killjoy shit set up mid. Because if they don't have KJ shit set up mid, you could go through tube, under tube, through orb. You know, like you just have so many options. That would require 3 players. So KJ is like anchored. Yeah, I don't know. I just dislike the map. That's why I dislike it.
They make runs, they go to finals and so on and so forth. But it's when one of them gets a little bit tilted, things might fall apart. But it sounds like you guys are more concerned about DRX's mental.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's parity between both of these teams, and they follow the exact same story of that inexperience and it being the downfall of them. But the crowd themselves have been feeling the ups and downs. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. It was, you know, essentially an incredible opening for DRX, but they dominated on a map that they have been looking the best in the world at. And now heading into Sunset, I thought, okay, well, they've shown signs of life before for DRX, but the fact that they were unable to come up with the answers,
I'm not turning off this light.
Individuals weren't hitting, not able to hold a candle in terms of aim, and it just slipped away from them in the fashion that it did. I think it speaks volumes. It speaks absolute volumes.
This map is what it all comes down to. One of the regions is going to be eliminated here, Pacific or EMEA. And I think I favor Team Heretics going to Icebox. I know that neither of these teams has looked at the absolute tippity top of their game on this map, but they've got not just momentum, but they've got kind of a feel for the map, playing retakes very quickly after the plant goes down. And I've yet to really see DRX excite me here since they were playing Clove at the beginning of Stage 2.
It's a map that they haven't played, I believe, since the Grand Finals in Pacific. Oh. So they haven't played it at all on a big stage. Maybe that can be a positive for them. But again, the reoccurring narrative that I'm running through my head over and over again is, do they have that grit? Do they have the resilience to drag themselves off when they get knocked down hard onto the floor and that potentially bounce back and fight back? They got Foxy 9 as an adjustment over towards the KO. Maybe that's part of the play and counter-stratting, potentially because Wooder's on the Gecko and Rians as well. The knives are pretty critical, actually, for trying to cancel out the ults as well and play around that. Could be a possibility, but it looks unlikely. If DRX did it, if they pulled it back to be a Pacific team that can make that journey and make the distance, I would be astounded.
It would be incredibly impressive. It would book them into that top 4, touching distance away from the closest they've ever been to like that podium, that trophy with rookies.
Yeah, and it's more than that as well. As you mentioned, this is a whole region's hopes and dreams relying on these teams. Paper Thin Achilles, have fun with this one.
We always have fun. Thank you, Yinsu, for the reminder. We are ready to jump into Icebox. DRX going to be first here on the attack. And I think the desk did well to set the stage for what this means. One region left. We got room for one. That's it.
Dude, we don't even have a
Pacific. Who's it going to be?
No doubt.
It says who wins the map.
It is going to be a nail biter. I don't think this is going to look anything like those first 2 maps. I don't think either team is going to go down without a fight on Icebox. Both these teams very solid on this map, and Heretics solid enough that they were willing to let it go through against Leviathan.
But already, look at this. DRX doing something that we haven't really seen them do. 5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz gifted a Sheriff and has half armor alongside it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need to get him fired up. He needs to start fragging, especially on this map where he can sometimes just take over, as we saw in Pacific. Some of those absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little damage. On to Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here.
Why does it feel blurry?
As they start drifting away,
that was such a good dizzy. Oh my god, that dizzy was amazing.
Finished off. Bane finds that kill. The push up.
Oh fuck.
Looking for the pincher.
He lived.
He does fall. Wood still here, taken down as it's
so fucking scrappy.
Between the 2 squads. Goes to be recovered. Shock Dart going to be lobbed in, but
no.
Going to be untouched there until the second lands. Work down to 68. Is Benji Fishy quiet?
Honestly, don't even know why I'm saying no. Like, I'm not rooting for either team. I just kind of wanted the Shock to.
Swings out, gets the headshot dink. Has to pull back off the angle. Noise made.
Oh fuck! That
swing from Benji is absolute perfection. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Heretics.
He had no idea how hard he timing Benji. He thought Benji would have been like 3 steps ahead of that.
Ticks, and they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them.
I'm a DRXer at heart. Oh, I actually am.
Doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for
I actually
Benji
am.
to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills.
I was a huge Vision Strikers fan. Like,
towards the other side,
I
towards green,
fucking
and
loved
gets another.
Vision Strikers.
And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji has been absolutely ridiculous this year, especially in those scenarios.
Now Outlaw here in play. Shotgun a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb. Who drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up.
Dude, Mini Boo's playing pretty well.
Trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Ooh, good drone. That's a real good fucking drone.
Quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rienz, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz with a kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing.
Oh, that was
he's on his lonesome, and he's worked down to 52.
1-on-2 is weird.
Nothing recovered, just tries to go for a timing swing. Some decent efforts here from the side of DRX to do a bit of damage, but they cannot stop. There's the fuse from coming in. And it's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
They're just playing it up close and personal here.
I want to say this was the hard half.
From the get-go, they just kind of slide back a little bit. Give DRX the space they need.
Yeah, dude, this is where Lev really worked him, chat. So I think any defensive rounds right now they can get early are fucking money.
So it is only going to be an Ares.
Ares for Boo. This is
full shields across the board on this Outlaw, so not much value probably happening there.
It has been few and far between when we've been seeing Ares crop up. In fact, I can't really even recall any.
What am I typing?
There might have been one
I don't type anything, you know.
Group stage or something.
Perhaps. Either way, it's unorthodox to say the least, as Boo is going to get posted up.
No, I wasn't typing, I swear.
Outside of B. Throwing a check. Recon not spotting anything. Benji.
I was crossing my legs in my chair. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what you saw.
Set up his own turret here.
Bro, turrets should fight each other.
Really trying to keep that Outlaw hidden.
How fucking funny would that be?
He got punished a couple times against Leviathan trying to take that spot. So he's looking to see if he can turn his destiny around.
Sends some shots out now, though. And his flashback needs a bit of damage, but offers plenty more in response. 17 HP remaining there on Benji is Foxy.
All right, 5-5 retail.
All built up.
They have wingman, they have stunt, bro. They have a lot. Shock, Molly. Dude, they have everything, chat. Why do they have everything?
Dash at the ready. Buzz pushing forward, trying to lead the charge, but it's getting further and further away. There's the push out, tries to dash back, but eventually Miniboo will be able to confirm the kill.
It's a really good KO flash.
Flash connects, ping, gets the reveal. So he stays tucked back here behind yellow. Weapon going to be scooped up. Nano destroyed, cannot go for the delay.
Quite unfortunate they got wingman, by the way.
The area is going to be denied. Miniboo out striking. It's going to be good for one.
Great hold by DRX.
Benji just trying to stick around, see if he can find anything. Recover this Vandal. Grabs it and will be able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here by Team Heretics. Which the buy very weak, so how much they can do. Buzz just trapped in no man's land there. No assistance for him available. He just had to go big or go home, and he did get one, so not too bad. That allows a little bit of extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that box doing a good job finding timings to strike. Catching a couple Heretics players out in the open. Now Miniboo does have an overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again, Benji underneath that tube, but it's smoked off.
Oh.
Podium shots there. Doesn't re-clear it.
Yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo.
All right, Boo brothers over here at B together.
Alongside little brother.
They're really looking to try to punish this B site, but I don't know if they're going to have
Did he miss his knife?
any indication that there's somebody behind yellow. I mean, they're
what just
playing
happened?
like there could be, and they're just trying to pull rotations. Seeing that shock dart, and the Nano was behind it, but that's all just attempted bait, and it's at least got Benji to settle up in kitchen.
Oh, I think I would probably prefer Jet, unless I had Miniboo.
DRX didn't show a ton
I
of
do
pace
think
on
the
Sunset.
stun has to be fucking nuts. If you have lineups for the stun by this A side, even by B, I could see a lot of double stun lines.
Gotta remember the Neon on the other side.
3 players in position to try to stave up and stop this push from DRX. Fairly disconnected spots though. Woot just 1 away from having the Thrash online. 0 point. Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready. Goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded. Drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with. Taken down. And Mini Boo and Woot. One apiece.
What a flood.
Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing.
Holy
and now
fuck.
it's just flashback all on his lonesome. And he is dead. 3 kills for Woot. 3 rounds for Heretics.
Ooh, dude, this is looking scary.
And again, they have a Neon.
What
They
can I
can
say?
take risks with their rotations, with their macro play. DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't afford to do that in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer. Gonna have to find some different answers here for DRX. They're on a weakened bye once again. Flashback has the hero rifle this time. And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B.
I just cooked up a banger in my head.
Start. Sending out that drone early, grabbing the orb, got the Blade Storm for Buzz. Now they pull off. Let's see if they can
Why scared?
find some openings.
Admit that I hate EMEA. No, I actually cooked up a banger for APAC.
It's gonna be this mid push, but Benji has the turret to play off of.
If APAC loses, you gotta be like, what do you call a group of bad teams?
Oh, no, he's just
APAC.
get knocked down at 34.
APAC. Fucking banger, actually.
Benji at 87, turning his side.
It's actually a fucking banger, no?
Going unpunished, doesn't need any additional damage. Flashback tries to lead the charge at the same time.
And you're accusing me of hating EMEA when I'm thinking this in my head?
Pushing forward.
If you only you knew. I hate everyone equally.
Surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue.
One day you'll learn.
Bane trying to strike, needs to hit that headshot, but cannot now. It is just Mako. See if he can do anything else here.
Oh, it dodged him.
Spots out Miniboo, finds the first one, snaps down, does get a third. Some damage dealt, but with 15 seconds remaining, just nothing.
Wait!
More to be done, but now,
Run!
Can he actually make it in for the plant?
Yes! Bro, he has ult! Chat!
He's gonna have this plant.
Now,
He got the goat plant too.
The spare plant to come through. Mako. They're trying to bail them out, and the pit is in play.
Oh my god. Right when I say the APAC joke.
So aggressive.
He's out of it for now. He does have a bite available.
That's crazy.
Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle of approach, but the decay now is about to parity between these two, and Mako stands tall. The ace to clutch it out.
EMEA in shambles. APAC is back. Oh my god, that was insane. Dude, that was insanity. I cannot believe he just won fucking 4 straight ones from into. That was crazy.
Well, that may be his best yet.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
The ace to get DRX their second round win.
Bro, the air is catching some heat right now. The air is fucking getting it.
Called all the same by DRX.
Oh,
shit.
That round was so fucking big for DRX. How the hell did he just win that?
Oh, want the team to be in.
I'm pretty sure Termi had punched the timeout button well before that even started to format. I mean, just absolutely.
I don't know. They have to
ridiculous.
string rounds together is the problem.
I didn't even think that was.
They need this
got
round.
two, I thought, okay.
They win this round, chat. They're fucking great again. That clutch was so big. Look what it did to their money. They just need to not fuck up this round. They'll have this ult for next gun. Their econ will be chill. They'll probably even be able to lose that round. The whole fucking game just shifted.
Advantage goes the way of DRX,
That was
but the ult economy
wild.
from Heretics is quite deadly at the moment.
Contesting that orb early, showing a very different look now. Our
So
DRX
the knife combined with that shit, they know no one's close.
Heretics adjustment.
Flash.
Try to get a little bit aggressive themselves towards
They're getting
green,
real close to pop. He's gonna have the pop flash for Jen, probably the KO.
On the opposite side of the map, gonna start sprinting his way across.
don't have the toxic screen or much to cover. It's just gonna have to be done with some good shooting as well here for DRX.
So poking and prodding the drone to try to lead the way.
Spots
out two, over towards screens, but Woot for now going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep enough, but he swings out, takes a flashback. Mako able to find one, finds two. Spike is planted. Buzz down to 5, has to burn the tailwind.
Anyone didn't want to ult?
3v3, but as they continue to push up, if they can take some space, that back right area of sight, weapons can be handed over here to Boo and Benji.
You got the overdrive.
Flash and a peek out. Mini Boo spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako looks for back-to-back aces. No way, the slide over. Oh, can't quite make it happen.
Are you kidding me right now?
Mini Boo though, down to 34. Foxy still standing.
No, I have.
Just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifting across the opposite way. Mini Boo wanting to at least be able to try to find that elimination. No, he will not. We are tied up at 3-3, but it's still narrow margins. Heretics.
Mako just took over the fucking game all of a sudden, man.
Well, I mean, they have a lot of advantages in this situation. I think if they have a full buy, that's potentially a very different round. Because again, you don't have many smokes to work with in this DRX comp. The toxic screen's all the way on the B side. So it's going to take some fancy shooting or some really good flashes, which DRX doesn't have too much of.
Man, actual hero. This guy is doing it for Korea right now. Trying to get the home team there. Fucking incredible. Okay. They're still not in the clear, though. They just got back to like an even slate shot.
But now Woot up above. That Thrash still online. None of the ultimates committed into that previous one.
Really good dizzy pathing. Holy fuck.
Lockdown available.
That's a cool collect.
To really stack up the war chest here for Heretics. 4 players hovering around mid.
DRX would commit the Hunter's Fury there, but just gonna wait this out. Clear that drone, but trying to hide the stack of players on the other side of the wall. However, it's not, again, not fooled Heretics at all. They're doing
Rian's playing around screens with this Hunter's Fury. This is going to be a super hard hold.
3 seconds now
or I mean take. The
like
KO knife has to hit a lot.
Right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The Thrash comes through.
They broke
Heretics
it.
looking to play this clock down a little bit lower.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Dude, how are they going to get through this Hunter's Fury?
Just seeing if they could find a timing on when DRX would go for the hit.
Look, he's literally playing offside.
Dash across, Buzz. Dropping down.
Oh God.
Hunter's Fury.
Bro.
Going through a flashback.
He's in all the lasers.
Buzz going to be displaced, but not before Woot ends up dying. Mako. Again, finding impact, finding one, but with the kill found, the lockdown is in play.
Got the plant. Flank coming in. This is the play.
Also very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Oh, no.
Similar positions, and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however, able to note him. Swings out around the side. Foxy.
Oh my God, I can't find him. Foxy got up there.
Safe for the moment. As he manages to peek out,
what?
shuts him down. Mako gets re-ends, and now
Dude,
it's just
this guy got up there while detained.
Trying to take some space. He will be able to find one, but he's got 5 HP remaining.
Don't interrupt.
Being at the ready, the recon coming through.
Oh my God.
No, it's not the half. Benji
dude, Foxy did like parkour across all of fucking main up in a nest while detained. I swear. That's who Benji was looking for, because he knew one got detained. I was watching them. I was like, oh, they're not going to get out. They're not going to get out of the lockdown. Because they're all in the site.
Also very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Look at them. So they're all trapped here.
Who's coming?
Similar position.
Oh, I guess he went up there right before.
And Foxy's going to be out in the
Dude,
open.
I thought he got detained like there. And I was like, how the fuck did he make the route?
Note him. Swings out around the side. Foxy.
Dude, he went to look for him and everything. Fuck.
But I mean, Mako's hitting some big shots along the way. I mean, frankly, that's changing this map.
5-1.
It's changing this map.
He has 10 kills more than anybody else on his team.
It's one player. That can happen, but
I can't believe the game shifted like this. Like
I don't want to say a quiet year from Mako, but it hasn't been that.
It's not his normal year.
Stalwart performance.
He hasn't had that oomph.
Yeah.
We've talked about that plenty of times in the Pacific broadcast, but as of late,
It hasn't really been like this lately.
the playoffs, that Brim ace that he had on Bind, kind of when things started unlocking and clicking a little bit more for him.
That's
but
true.
Heretics using their first time out of the map. Want to try to bring us back to parity, keep things neck and neck. The DRX, they know that this is the side of the map that they should be accruing some more wins on. Heretics want to stop that from happening, but that was a pretty hefty commitment. 3 ultimates used in that last round from Heretics. A pit, 1 away here for Boo. And it looks like that overdrive that Miniboo's been sitting on is going to be popped here.
Yeah. Should get used.
Deep turret now. This turret can hold the cross.
Towards that A orb, our team Heretics, but DRX changing directions once again. Going back to that default we saw.
Read him.
Using the drone early to try to identify Boo's position. They're going to get the spot. Trying to clear him out with utility.
There's nothing stopping this right now, chat.
But again, it's taking a long time. So you're giving Heretics the ability to try to maneuver their chess pieces into position.
Miniboo's jumping around and they hear it. They're timing him right now.
Your point not spotting.
Bro.
Kind of got to be said. Mako, oh, the timing is just absolutely perfect. I think you just heard Miniboo sliding all over the place. Decides to push in under tube, finds that kill. As Mako pulls Boo's attention long enough for Buzz to strike.
Holy
2 quick kills here for
fuck.
Flashback. Woot able to find 1. But otherwise, it's Benji just having to hold on to that Vandal, clutching it now 2 rounds in a row.
That is a much cleaner entry there for DRX.
Oh.
Able to just keep inching their way forward this time. Able to keep Boo a little bit off balance. Something that at times they've struggled with, even back to Abyss, where Boo was able to find those big early kills on DRX executes. Make it much more difficult this time around. Able to find those opening picks quickly.
Flashback on the hunt.
No.
She should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yep.
We'll take a drop down.
It's 10 p.m. in Korea.
So yes, weapon.
That's what I'm saying. I think the players are probably gonna feel super tired when the game's over. They'll be running on adrenaline right now, though.
Now we're up 5-3.
Might have like killer headaches after this game, though.
Waiting for that DRX A-hit util dump where they send Buzz up on top of the box next to 410 and try to just quickly take control. But again, it's hard to because Heretics is so willing to get aggressive with this Neon. You have to respect it. And a great check with their util early, anticipating a potential maneuver.
We tanked him.
Buzz getting spammed down, forced out of that nest. Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have so many players on this side of the map. But that lockdown gonna come through. There's the Mosh sent in, shock darts, everything to break this, and they will.
Good combo.
DRX may be scratching their heads here for a moment. Boo still sat outside of B.
That was a really sick
There's
combo.
pivot. Wall falls, but Buzz out on top finds a headshot, puts down Miniboo.
And that's one of those mistakes that often sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup. But still, DRX are really taking their time, trying to work this as slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the dizzy.
Fuck, they're pushing.
Buzz, though.
Ball to drop again. Let's just sat here on top of 410.
They just take those little pockets when the wall's up.
Now the null command to come through. Recon. Not going to find Woot in this position.
Good adjustment to get that one.
Take it down to Benji is going to be good for 2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over the top. A shot in the Flashback shoulder.
2v2.
As he stays tucked back away, but
Foxy's
now
standing
the null
inside.
command expired. The pit available. Does Boo pull the trigger on this?
Fragment and Nano, but Foxy's so close.
Oh,
A narrow margin, but he's got a spot. And he takes him down now. It's once again all on Benji. to try to be the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage. As you can see the panic setting in. Fragment down, the rope ride coming through. He's up over the top. He's found one.
Oh, it ran.
Foxy 9 a deep reposition.
Imagine if I died right now.
The tap of the spike, and Foxy with the finisher.
Wow,
DRX
dude, DRX is so good in these late rounds.
Economy for Heretics once again broken.
Man.
It's so scrappy, but DRX on the back of Mako.
These late rounds are like fucking so flawless. Like Foxy just finds that perfect little ang at the right time.
In the toxic screen.
Slides away. Like, God, that's crazy. They played that situation really well to not overcommit.
What awareness from
The
him.
reposition is so good.
Was insane. And he's right behind Mako. Well, not right behind, but he's behind Mako. Second place on his team.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Benji looking to try to take some space here. Pushing his way out in towards mid. And this is telling Heretics, like, yeah, this is
Deep
likely
alarm bot
just gonna be
mid allows
another
him to stack.
hit. DRX continuing to
Actually,
prioritize and
collected,
target
right?
this site.
And they're trying to be a little bit quicker with Boo's movement out of B to try to get this flank angle.
Taking a huge amount of space here. I mean, they know exactly what's going on. Turret set up in mid. They know that there's not been a rotation out. The last attempt at a weaker buy at a Thrifty. Didn't quite go their way, but it was damn close. Heretics this time can they
I
make
also
it
thought it was a KJ voice line. That's what I was thinking when I read that. Yeah.
And that
Wasn't
allows
sure
them
though.
to just stay, to just plant their feet onto A, because you basically know wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way DRX plays this icebox. And they can just wait. And DRX now going to have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Watch has been burned, but Benji cleared out. Foxy able to find re-ends. Minibu going to be good for one. It's the headshot. Finds a follow-up. Buzz gone. Rogue with the Sheriff. Looking for that second elimination. Don't face him. It's Bane to strike him down.
Flank, flank, flank.
A Sheriff in hand. Bane at 49 HP.
Oh,
has
he's
to go for
dead.
the reload. The slow creep up. The noise has been made. Can he get the shot? He absolutely can. And this time, Heretics will not let the round
Wow,
slip away from
dude.
their grasp.
Mini Boo and Whoop back sight. Holy shit. What, they get
Just,
two
again,
apiece?
it's Heretics making adjustments based off of what they've been seeing in the previous rounds. When they're going A,
Damn.
they're not really
I thought they
changing
would get
direction too
utiled
much.
out back
That
there.
allows Boo to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit, and hit some nasty shots along the way. Mini Boo, fantastic with the Guardian. That's second with 11 HP. The backbreaker for DRX.
Yeah, if not forgetting that second one, this round is very likely in the hands of DRX, getting themselves up to 7. But you can see what it means here to the players, trying to keep that energy up. But now a change up in the game plan here. DRX.
All right, alarm bot in the
comes
pit.
in over towards B, but Buzz has an operator.
Very deep alarm bot though. Normally,
This is
I feel like the alarm bot should be closer.
a little bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's pit is giving them other ideas towards how they want to approach this round. And Minibu's so far up, trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Going to hear that drop down.
Double
from
nanos
flashback
over
as
here is
well.
interesting.
Noted, but it looks like Mako on that swing out. He might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Minibu's way. He knows that the op is going to be here for Buzz. Drops down. Off pipes the moment.
Ooh.
Got a double stack right around this corner.
Yeah.
Have to
Are you gonna clear this?
good
I mean, Mini Boo's stun will fuck this up. If he gets the first kill, it's over.
Crossfire here as well. Swing out, shots.
Oh my god.
Mako able to find one, and he can't get himself
Mako
on the
got
top
him
of pipes.
so
Ends up
fast.
getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon going to be sent. Fragment over towards Woot's feet, pushes him down at 52 as he desperately backpedals.
Ooh.
Drone to lead the way. The
They
Thrash
both got
available
out.
to him. Has he committed here? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. He pulls back over towards screens, however.
The time.
There's two just around the corner. This could be brutal. Pop flash going to be sent. Buzz watching. The Thrash chasing. Foxy to be detained. Shot into the shoulder, finding one. Cannot line up the knives. Rien's able to stay alive, and now it's a 2v3.
Is he 2 all fault? 1 all fault. Dude, if Bane gets 1 kill, chat.
Sent Bane.
He's shocking,
shot darts
double
in
shocking.
transit. the hold in the defuse, gets ready to come through. Takes down Benji.
He has ult now. Oh my god. This fucking nerd. Why is he just slamming through the ult though?
They drop down. The defuse once again going to be resumed. The reveal ping, however, for Bane.
Ah!
And he's just keeping him off the defuse, the hold, the attempt, the dink, and the 3K Red Bull clutch.
You guys ever fumble the bag so many times, but you still pick it up and carry it home? That's what Bane just did, bro. Holy. Dude, he just a masterclass through his entire kit. Piece by piece, everything was fucking golden. That was insane. Oh my god. His whole kit.
To those post plants, and they have just enough to get over the line.
Boo once again.
Sova mains are just fucking pogging out right now. They just can't even believe their eyes.
DRX again, a bit of a change up. Operator still in
Is
hand, but now
is that Hiko?
Early towards B.
It's been years. No, I'm just kidding.
On that recon.
Sova main's devastated by a series of nerfs.
Player. A little off guard around that corner. Going to use the drone to check it, but Flashback has already abandoned that belt position. He's already scooted in back towards mid to back up the rest of his team.
Dog, yo, thank you for the resub.
Consider during this plant.
Love that alias.
He's not peeking out.
Wait, the cam is.
Buzz able to align the shot. Boo going to be taken down. B side for now.
How do you see him, guys? The cam is blocking him. How do you even fucking see him?
Creeps his way up through kitchen as the spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury comes in. Foxy maybe giving his life forward, but follow-up shots are not going to connect. So he just gets tagged down. Jiggle peek out, but Miniboo not going wide enough to actually catch a glimpse here of the operator, but the shot from Buzz.
Oh my god. That's so. They made an L pit for EMEA. That's crazy.
Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloud burst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rienz. The push up here into this smoke, into this.
There you guys go. I got you around.
Draws down the shorty, able to find 1 HP on him as he shoots from below. The 4K from Woot.
There you guys go. I got you one more.
Onto the defuse.
That was fucking ridiculous. I have no idea how those two just won that 2-on-4. That looked so unlikely. How? How the fuck did they just win that?
Insane. Absolutely crazy how close these rounds are.
These rounds are fucking wild.
Anything on the table. Everyone fighting tooth and nail. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
God, the games that have been sick. What's it throwing? No. I'm hungry, dude.
Alrighty, we are mere seconds away from getting ready to go into this second half. These teams have been pretty much inseparable up until this point. But on Abyss, on Sunset, one team has always managed to break away from the other to have that perfect follow-up half.
No, hungry for breakfast.
A third time in a row here. Or will we just continue down in the mud, brawling it out?
Depot popcorn.
I mean, it's going to be tough for DRX, if I'm being honest. I know they're up 7-5, but This is the side of the map where they struggle.
Yeah.
I think.
Dude, the pressure right now in this server is insane. Like, they're the only teams left in their regions right now. Fuck. Especially for DRX.
But it's going to be, I think it's going to be tough.
It certainly is. Both teams wanting this so desperately, but only one can have it.
No hero sheriff or Buzz, just the regular kind. No extra armor bought for him.
Bane's got one in play as well.
I like this. Try to use these long sight lines to find those picks on this map. I mean, it's 4 ghosts.
Surprised he popped his dash there.
You can get some of those early kills. 3 ghosts as well to back up DRX's purchase. Not much util, just the 1 flash for Foxy 9.
And no fragment to try to slow things up. Similar here for Mako.
If you can just dodge the Gecko util, you have a fighting chance here. It's DRX, but that's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now they have to be a little bit more wary about that backside approach. Space going to be taken. Who tries to lead the charge with Miniboo, going to be taken low, but Bane finished off. Who finds one? Foxy, dead. Mako fills quite a bit of space far forward, but now
flood.
Needs flashback
Jesus
to deliver.
Christ, did he double headshot him?
The drift across, a bit of damage found, nearly the headshot connecting. Alive, the drop down Herd and flashback. Fast to find the punish. Miniboo just with 3
Flashback,
HP.
quiet map, 5 and 11, considering how he's been playing.
Now they're both just sat stagnant, tucked around the corner on that left-hand side. Time ticking. As flashback.
Dude, I gotta do that silent jump more. That's what I learned today.
Holds it for a bit, cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. The swing back out, and he just holds it! Are you serious? He even gets the 4K. He's on his feet. Bane backing up his boy. As DRX tied up 3-3 in pistols by simply holding down a button.
I'm just blown away. Just this match
No
has everything.
way, bro.
A stuck defuse. What? Out of nowhere.
What a smorgasbord
yes.
of unreal. I mean, you can see right here.
Oh,
cannot believe
my God.
I can't believe it either.
Just a buffet of everything Valorant. Unbelievable.
A buffet of thrown up spaghetti on the floor. What the fuck, dude?
Crush your spirits.
If this is how Heretics, bro, like if this is how their year ends.
Get right back into the game. That's what they're going to be looking to do.
I think they can. I have been so impressed this whole year with their mental.
Ready with the peek out, but Buzz changing up his angle. There's the face, and it's going to be Ren's dead.
Bro.
Dead on the back end. Attempted the double swing, but neither can find the punish. Buzz dash at the ready. Opposite just hang out here is Mako.
It's over.
Benji Fishy gets taken down.
I think it's over. I think their mental has collapsed. Like, I truly think that.
Worry about this danger, man.
Util on hand, Bane down to 1 shot, but flashback swoops in from behind. As Ships passing in the night. Boo will creep his way forward here towards B.
Yeah, this might be the biggest jinx ever, but like, dude.
Buzz is like, where'd he go?
There's an opportunity.
The way that first half went, the Mako like 1-on-5.
The net slipped. The push coming through.
How it started and how it's going, chat. Like, think about how it started. Think about where we're going. Like, there is so much goddamn momentum on this train right now for DRX. Like, bro, Heretics would have to have the most solid mental ever. And DRX would have to make some big fuck ups.
I know. I was almost the recipient of said water.
You wish. Let's get ready to go into the bonus.
I cannot believe how that pistol just ended.
Still in hand here for Buzz.
Oh my God. They will never forget that shit, bro. Holy fuck. That's haunting.
Position and the 0 point gets cleared. Buzz noted.
Oh,
now
shit.
at risk. The dash does not take him out of safety, but pops the updraft and somehow he gets away
He
scot-free.
Gira Osbost out there. Uh-oh.
Huge.
Eventually able to confirm the kill. Foxy going to be taken down. Buzz now that much more at risk. Location revealed. The slide forward, the stun.
Bro.
Tries to go for the long range no scope. But that's not going to hold any water. Bane on the swing out, taken down as Benji's able to find the kill.
DRX was definitely not cooking this round.
There's the bite, far too late to try to set up for a deny on the plan.
Look at this lurk from Boo, all the way through. Defenders spawn already.
All the way in around the back, and this could be devastating, but there's still 3 players that DRX immediately have to be concerned about. Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison Orb going to be set up. The spray being found. Boo now getting ready to strike. Creeping his way across. Here at top side. Push out of the smoke. Mini Boo going to be able to find one. He'll find the other. Not quite flawless, but damn near. Heretics not allowing for DRX to start running away with this. They answer one back.
Yeah, Benji's aim did look shakier than normal.
To keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep him off balance.
I think it'll
to
probably
set up
set. It'll be
Benji
fine.
again for another nice lurk through
This is a
mid.
very important round.
You have to be so aware going up against this Heretic squad on this map because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down. Better than okay, honestly. Because Heretics had to clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware of their angles.
Here it is. Big
DRX
fucking round.
to shore that up here. They're going to continue to find success because you are letting players like Benji, Fishy, and Boo go on lurks like that. It is going to be rough sledding.
Clear on the ring con.
Basically, they have that gap, chat.
Real read on
Their setup has this
my
gap
God,
because
here.
this turret is only holding like top and the push. Your alarm bot's actually at A.
Made Bane turning his sights over and towards kitchen. Worried about.
So they're kind of
the delayed
anchored
lurk
towards
there.
like this area.
The alarm bot right on top of the orb at A. So DRX seemingly look to do a delay with the utility.
Push
Alarm
forward.
bot cleared.
Yep. Swiftly dealt with. Bit of a slow up. Shock darts, everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the reping, but nothing going to be spotted. Mako repositions, dropping down.
Oh my God, he got
space
in.
As that mosh goes away, but they're looking to try to
fuck.
flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot. Wood able to find a flashback. Rienz finding a second.
Holy.
Bane taken out, and Foxy and Buzz have no other
The
choice.
slide in was so good.
Boom may be at risk here. It's Foxy. Does not opt to go down two. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that
Okay.
punish. So
We have a game. We have a game.
pick up a flawless to bring it back. Just 2 rounds separating once the spike goes off.
Yeah, this whole setup here for DRX, I thought might be more of a buy time for the rotations from Foxy Knight and Buzz, and then
I'm not.
retake. But instead, they opt
I'm
to try
just
to
going
contest the
ahead.
plant
I'm not
itself.
jinxing.
And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. You know, Mako there waiting for that mosh to dissipate before he drops down behind that box to try
You
to
guys
catch
are
him
all
off guard.
losing your shit on me.
The problem with that is you have Boo, you have a Neon who can run around and can kind of catch you off guard a little bit on some of those timings. So Mako steps out, and that gives his position away, makes it easy for Team Heretics to clear him. The 2 other players try to step in there.
Man.
Flashback and Bane, and they just get shut right down. So DRX there, forced to go into a save. Still have the off for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but that was well handled by Heretics, and that's something that needs to be rethought about.
The gears are turning now.
He's got the op over at A.
Thrash
He likes taking this
online,
belt
Hunter's
pick.
Fury there.
No.
For Rienz is Buzz trying to go on his forward angle. Dizzy sent, forces him back the wall,
Oh my
not
God.
spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder, messes up the dash, but
Oh
still is able to
my
get out.
God.
Minor damage taken,
Oh.
but somehow.
Bro, he got the
Neither
Viper.
Foxy nor Woot being eliminated as a Hunter's Fury from
Oh.
Rienz is absolutely spot on. Cleans up the enemy KO, but in all of the chaos, Tations
Winnable.
across from DRX towards this A site.
No Viper, no
Heretics now
smokes.
evacuate.
Dude, they don't even got
towards B.
the neon wall.
Everything was gambled.
But they do have a drone. They're gonna like
Onto that
drone
A
from
site to
here.
find those picks. And
They're gonna
get
thrash
one.
from there actually.
They're going to try to contest. Mako very close to nest. Buzz already here with the op.
They get the Viper, so they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location
Dude's getting
revealed.
pinged.
And he might just get caught, and he has.
Oh my
Mini Boo
God, you're
playing
insane,
right off the back
Buzz.
of that Thrash. Chasing it. As Mako tries to swing out, but is instantly dealt with here by Rienz. Just flashback in Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but
Gecko Flash is pretty busted that it gets all the way across Icebox.
Stay tucked back.
Oh,
Benji
shit.
Fishy's able to find one. Heretics are going to get within touching distance.
Nope, Boo's got him.
And yep, Boo swung around the back Bane. No read on it whatsoever, but doesn't really matter as Rienz will clean up a third. And now we are just one round separating Heretics. Looking to tie things up at 9-9.
Quick timeout.
They got back in this shit. That was a bit silly from Buzz.
You gotta find ways that you're not allowing this Neon to run all over the place. Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware. That's a great shot from Benji. Right up and over. Unreal.
We can't go B, guys. We can't.
What?
Just letting him know he was absolutely right.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Getting the kill onto Boo. A great one. Can't play with that Viper's wall. Not being able to confirm the kill on Wu means that that Thrash was in play. Final timeout call now here from the side of DRX. Heretics still with one in their back pocket. Can they find success here again? The operator's lost. The money not there to go for the purchase. Let's mock over to Glass Cannon.
I honestly think, like, right now the game is so fragile for either team. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see, like, a fucking huge error on, like, one of these rounds. You know, like, I think we've seen both the teams fumble a little bit on this map. And now we're really getting close to the finish line right now. Like, the fucking nerves have to be going through the roof.
So much money in the coffers here for Team Heretics. You can't let them just run away with that economic advantage. And it's been tough for them on this map to hold this defender's side this year.
I swear, we're going to see something crazy. Feel it.
And they shore it up when they need it most.
Dart at the ready to try to scout for another
We're
force
missing
position
the,
with that operator. But
we're missing the scan dart. It's getting pings.
Site. Boxy immediately being told, rotate over to A.
Yeah.
Flashback though. Covering your screens. Does he just send it for the lockdown? Clear out on the Nano.
Still Nano on
Start
default.
things off as Bane gonna be sending his own drone. Boo pulls back behind the wall. The Dizzy up over the top, gonna be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting. Just able to tuck away. Spike for now, still stagnant. It's Boo here at the top of 410. Goes on scout at the side forward and Mini Boo. Great with a shot. Finds Bane. Looks for a little
my
bit more,
God.
Dicey as Foxy holds the line for 3. Boo will put him down.
I don't know about that swing.
We go into a 2v2.
She should KJ ult right now. What is he doing?
About the face into both.
Oh, fuck it. Kill them all. What the fuck?
2 HP. No problems.
Wow.
Flashback somehow rescues the round.
And what a round.
I can't believe he didn't go fucking his screens and just ult. Maybe he didn't know they were both there and he was afraid one would be mid. I guarantee you that's what it was, right? Who's alive still? I mean, his turret's up, bro. Like, his shit was in, I don't know.
Able to finish the job.
I don't know.
DRX able to stabilize.
I don't know why he didn't just immediately lock down to, like, secure the spike behind the site.
I'm not going to call it good.
Because it's not like the spike was here. It was over here.
Yeah, there are holes in the ship, though.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're still on a yacht.
Yeah, the Heretics are they're living large, but they're a few rounds behind.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Crucially, that lockdown
he's planning it right now.
Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still
He's got like a
that
preemptive lockdown, dude.
into round 19.
What's the play?
It's again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Oh, dude, the time on this round is about to get fucked.
Switch of sides.
They are going to bleed them.
Heretics, though.
Oh, my God.
Looking to try to brutalize. I mean, I feel like they probably looked at that last round and said, if we can just hit a little bit better utility, maybe towards the back of sight.
Bro,
might be able to
this is about to get so fucking sweaty. Here's this lockdown.
They're gonna go
oh my God. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
We're going to be ground up there by the Nano Swarm.
Oh no.
It has to be respected, and the spike is left stranded.
There's our silly round, chat. There it is.
His two players are detained. Benji, play and protect.
Wait.
And that kill right there, that overextension
Wait.
from Mako could be their undoing.
Wait, the silliness was on this side. Oh no, the silliness was on this side.
He has no other recourse. He was trusting in Buzz to get one and get out. But instead,
Bro.
it's DRX. Egg on their faces.
That's crazy. That is crazy. They detained 2 of 3 players with fucking 30 seconds left and they lose. What the fuck, bro? 25 seconds left. I'm sorry.
You've got a lockdown that detains 2 players.
Oh my god.
What an absolute roller coaster this Icebox has been.
I cannot believe it.
Every moment, every
Knife is 3.
So critical.
4.
Back onto an eco.
Did it hit the Viper?
Just could not stabilize.
No, it didn't because the lurk wall's up.
To fall. A glimpse there
Oh
on the
god, this is an overheat.
the pixels, though.
This guy wants his knives refreshed. He doesn't want to back out with 3.
Has to back away.
He's going back.
Heavy stack here from
KO,
DRX.
flash. You got me, right?
4 players at
Yeah, I
the
got
site.
you, bro.
Heretics. Onus is on them. They just cut the noise. Keep things quiet for now.
Kind of curious. With the way Benji is so far.
I can't believe
seem
DRX
like they're
just
gonna
lost
go
that
for the
last round,
rotate.
bro.
Now Benji
Oh my
pushing his way
god.
towards mid.
Oh my god.
Ultimately, this will be a B hit.
Making some noise here. Benji trying to see if he has any kind of access, any way to get himself under 2. Flashback's able to hold things for now. Wingman will lead the charge, and Buzz will be taken down just there in front of the wall. An instant headshot found. Now the overdrive going to be popped. They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy9 going to be able to find one. Mako similarly with a kill, but now it's just Flashback left standing, and they know exactly where he's at and exactly what weaponry he has. Scoops up the Vandal. Can he try? Can even think about getting the clutch here in this position? There's the first one to fall. A retap here on the spike. The time starting to tick. They double face out, and he can't quite isolate. Benji will put him down and will bring Heretics tied up now at 10-10.
And I just love the way Heretics utilizes this Neon. Wood's been really good here on this Gecko as well. It's so annoying for DRX to go up against, but with that overdrive against an eco,
We conquered this shit.
So easy. It makes it so easy to push towards Snowman, to push into those deep post-plant positions and make just DRX's life a nightmare. And here they go again, the op. Everything from their economy being invested into this round. You have some ults, you have some things to work with, but so does Heretics.
0 point only spots out Boo. Once again, Foxy is rotating over, peeking in towards mid. Bane's drone going to be cleared out. 3 ults available here on either side, but Rien's maybe add a 4th into the mix here for Heretics. Just 1 away from having that Hunter's Fury.
I love this
Mako's ideal.
If the pit goes down,
This is
site,
so fucking tense.
okay, but there's the counter from the
I
Hunter's
can't
Fury.
even
Also the
fucking
thrash
believe
from
this
Wood
shit.
again.
4 here.
I think they have a slight advantage
Lockdown on
potentially. It just depends on
Benji.
Foxy
In
9's
mid, coming over.
no command.
Thrash starts, Nano's going to be popped.
I feel like
there.
he's going to lock down
Flashback wary that
410 right
somebody's
now.
pushing alongside that Thrash once again.
He'll use this lockdown at
Pops it early,
410.
though.
Bane's going to break it with his Sova ult.
They can just wait this out now. Flashback.
Waited out that shot.
They might use actually KO Molly.
Fastlane going to be set up, the Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so if that lockdown comes into play, they do not have that nade to try to clear things
Ooh,
out.
that's scary pit.
Who's in, up, over the top, trying to duke it out here against Flashback, but cannot find the kill. Wingman able to find the stun, Mini Boo slides up into his face! And he cleans up too! Bane, Mako, dead! And all Buzz can do
Spike planted.
is hear the sound of his teammates dying over on the A site.
What just
The
happened?
ops in play and Heretics should be damn suspicious about that. Haven't heard this jet.
Oh
You know
my
what gun is
god,
holding.
Mini Boo just fucking owned them. That was... What a play!
Goes wide, Buzz, position given up.
What the fuck?
Tries to tuck back here behind yellow.
He's in trouble.
But holding on to this weapon is going to prove to be a nigh impossible task. The second shot will not
Dude, I can't wait to see the replay. Like, how did he do that?
Heretics have the lead.
What?
Just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to the Inspire
That
Arena
was
and sending DRX
Oh
home.
my god.
I mean, it's just so amazing.
He just jumped on Raptor and slid out?
He gives you so many dilemmas, so many problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just going to start blowing past you and knocking players down, time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically. DRX
Oh dear.
barely
No
able to scrape
ults,
together
bro.
some weaponry.
Nothing.
But more
They're
importantly,
up against
they lost
3
out
power
on 3
ults.
ultimates. There's only 1 expended
Oh
from Team
my
Heretics
god.
in that previous round. And Rihanna was able to
Flashback better
keep
be
that Hunter's
farming
Fury.
here, bro. He has to
Do
get an
everything
orb
they
or
had
some
at that
shit.
round, and they came up well short. That may have been the death knell here for DRX.
Dude,
We'll see.
this
I
is
like this
a
idea to grab
fucking
shotgun.
heartbreaking
decent
way
potential counter
for DRX to
this
lose.
Neon is going to bring at you.
How did they
Try to
throw that
hunt people over towards
3-on-3?
Mako.
That's true.
Dizzy up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now.
Unfucking real.
Flash will get a full connection here. As they desperately want them to turn tail.
I'm not
Pack up
chasing
and
it. You
send
guys
towards
are
B, but
crazy.
Heretics are saying, no, we like this
I
spot. We're
hate
here
you
to stay.
guys.
Quite sure where the fragment ended up going either way. It doesn't matter. It's not on top of the lockdown. That will go through. It has to be respected. The plant, the pit will all come in. Heretics trying to get themselves now up to match point. It is damn near secured for them. Spotted on the buzz. Some damage taken. It's whittled down to 66.
Damn, that's a crazy line to have right now.
Over the top, the bite, landing, Bane taken down. Wu trying to take some space with that shorty in hand. Ends up falling. His flashback's going to be good to find one, but he's instantly going to be flushed out. As the spray across nearly connects. The drop down. It's right
What?
into his crosshair. There's
Oh
only 2 kills to
dear.
be found. But Team Heretics seemingly will not be dissuaded. Match point in their hands. DRX need to run back 2 consecutively to take us into overtime.
And they're still able to hang on to 1 more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Rienz is going to be
Bro, look.
potentially close this out and send them.
I want you guys to look at what they did to get themselves here.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah,
They're in a 4-on-3.
They are starting to run over.
Flashback
DRX.
dies.
Once again, a push forward.
Peeking,
Buzz
for some
immediately
reason,
having
peeking
to backpedal.
backside.
Goes for the re-peek.
They end up in this 3-on-3.
Giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy. Not
Oh,
quite able to connect, but Nor with
fuck.
that Buzz did so much damage, and now he is dead.
Buzz.
Additional value found. The Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to 70. Foxy 9 on 45.
Oh, dude.
DRX are halfway out the door.
It's gonna have to be another hero play from Mako.
Oh my
He has
god.
to go huge.
He's here at back
They have
yellow.
Dizzy. Fuck, you're gonna
Noise
flash
being
this.
made. They're suspicious of
Fuck.
his position, and now they are very well aware of it. He's only going to be good for 1. 3v4,
Big kill,
now
big
3v3. Foxy finds a headshot. Boo going to be taken out. Spike being crept forward here.
KO Molly is big right here. Oh, he's not in the right spot.
Flash is going to be sent to swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with as Mini Boo looks to put them down. This Neon has been a thorn in their side the whole
Wow,
map
Mini
throughout.
Boo.
And now it is just Bane
Holy.
left asking IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the Nano is not cleared.
That's rough.
Everything working against this rookie. The tap, they're just playing with their food.
Dude.
Recon has the
Painful.
ping. He's trying to bait them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity. Rienz will swing the corner. He will find 3 as Team Heretics take down DRX.
Oh my god. They actually fucking came back and won that.
Does not give up.
Wow.
Throughout this
Bro, this fucking round from DRX, I don't even get it. I seriously don't get how they lost this, chat. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, bro.
And he is going to be playing at an even bigger one in an Inspire.
Damn.
Had to watch from home as his teammates, his brother, got so close.
Bro, that had to feel so big for him. Yeah, those are literal tears of joy.
He is alive in this tournament, and he is a huge reason why
Heretics
was able to take that icebox. For DRX,
that feels so good to see that.
Sweet. The representation is not there.
No, you know what? Dude, he's crying probably because, like, honestly, he probably had a lot of self-doubt. Like, he probably self-doubted a lot after Woot went insane, and, like, the whole community was like, this guy should be the duelist. Like, fuck Miniboo. And he came back, and he hadn't been playing as well as he was. And this was, like, a really good game for him. This was a really fucking good game for Miniboo. So, like, it probably felt amazing. Like, this was a great feeling for him. And he's going to the fucking Inspire Arena now. I get it. I totally get it.
An opportunity to do something special, to do something they couldn't at Shanghai. They came oh so close. But now they're able to take down a Korean team on a home soil and get themselves one step closer.
Yeah. Man, DRX. This is literally like, bro, they literally snatched fucking defeat out the jaws of victory. It was one of those games. Like, literally, the win was given to them. They had it. They fucking had it, and they just like couldn't. They couldn't get it across the line.
The likes of Sen, of Lev, of EDG. It is a stacked tournament. It does not get any easier from here.
No, it is unbelievably stacked. I mean, all four of these teams have looked incredible at times in this tournament. And I can't wait to see how it shakes out. It is going to be awesome.
It absolutely is. Well, to go ahead and wrap up this series and put a nice little bow on it, let's go ahead and hear for Boo, a Verizon post-match interview.
Uh-oh, Mike.
인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 이전에 DRX를 상대로 아주 위험한 상대라고 하면서 이렇게 경기에 임하겠다고 이야기를 했는데 오늘 동생인 미니부 선수도 눈물을 흘릴 만큼 엄청난 경기를 보였습니다. 우승 소감부터 이렇게 보겠습니다. You know, you said that DRX has a dangerous style at your press conference, and we saw a little bit of your brother crying. So talk to me, how was that first encounter with DRX today?
I think it was challenging for sure. They're a great team. On map 1, they didn't give us any chances. But I think then we gathered up and we show our level. And at the end, it was like 50-50. Both teams could win. But I think what we had is like stronger mental, honestly. After throwing 2 terrible.
That's a rough series for Benchy. Wow, I've never seen him have like really bad stats like that.
I appreciate that the boys didn't stop, you know.
It was impressive indeed. 아무래도 DRX 정말 너무 상대하기
Huge map, neon icebox, holy shit.
첫 맵부터 너무 어려웠기 때문에 마지막 가서도 마지막 2라운드를 좀 아슬아슬하게 놓쳤을 때 진짜 누가 이길지 50대 50으로 앞을 알 수 없었는데
that defensive half chat, that's this.
발휘해서 멘탈을 튼튼하게 이렇게 유지해서 오늘 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고
Dean had a rough half.
오늘 승리 헤레틱스 좀 어제를 아쉽게 놓치고 오늘 근데 어비스도 처음에 놓쳤는데 이렇게 좀 빨리 그래도 폼을 계속 이렇게 유지할 수 있었던 비결이 궁금해요. You know, you bounced back. Like yesterday's match didn't work in your favor, and the first map didn't work in your favor.
No, Typo, stop! No.
So like quickly and intensely.
Stop.
I think we just have 2 modes: one way to play well, one way to play bad. There is honestly no in between.
We feel bad.
That's not something we can control. That's just something we always try to work on. And I think yesterday we had some troubles. Today we had some troubles, but it was just between like switching to the good side, because we can play well. Like everybody knows, everybody sees, we all know as well. So it's just about
again. What?
Fanatics DRX가 두 가지 모드가 있다고 합니다. 이기는 법 아니면은 뭐 잘 못하는 법이 있는데 아무래도 어제 그렇게 잘 원하는 대로 풀리지도 않았고 첫 번째 맵도 그랬지만 어쨌든 끝내 다시 이렇게 이기는 법으로 이렇게
Literally
다시 모드를
50-50
설정해서 오늘 이길 수
Sentinels,
있었다고 하네요.
Heretics.
인스파이어에서
I think
센티널을
if the
만나게
series
됩니다.
goes
어떻게
the
예상하는지
distance, the longer it goes, I
물어보겠습니다.
favor
Next up is
Sentinels.
Sentinels. What's your expectation?
I'm actually really happy that we play Sentinels. I think everybody in our team is happy for two reasons. First is it's boring to play Fnatic again, and second is like our first international game was against Sentinels. It was third map 11-13. It was close. I think both teams improved a lot since Madrid, and I think it's going to be super exciting to play against them.
I feel like Boo's a really smart dude. Whenever I listen to him, I'm like, man, this guy sounds like a great person to have on a team.
팀 헤리틱스의 부선수 인터뷰 맞고요. Thank you, Boo, for the amazing interview. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
That is all
That's
from
what
the
I'm
stage,
saying,
and back to
T-Son.
the desk.
Buy the Sen jersey.
We're going to go from one Boo to another. We're joined by Mini Boo, of course, here on the desk. I've got Sideshow with me as well. Now, we saw you get very emotional after that match ended. It was a crazy match, you know, back and forth, map 3 as well. So tell us how you're feeling right now. What kind of made you so emotional when it ended?
Yeah.
I mean, after first game, I just thought like, I don't want to sit 6 months and regret that today in this game, I didn't give my everything. I wanted to make sure that I feel comfortable, that I did everything I can, everything is in my strength to win this game, and I just did it. Like, I did everything I could possibly to benefit the percentage to win this game, and I just gave everything. And why I went emotional, because we won. you know, my effort wasn't for nothing, you know.
Yeah. When I was watching on Icebox,
This means a lot to
It
him.
was done for you guys in round 13. You just come off the back of a 1v4 ace from Mako.
Yeah, that was...
Then there was 5 rounds in a row off the back of that you lost, and then round 13 you didn't get the deny on the defuse. Can you talk me through some of those big, like, downward emotions during that match and how you're able to get back on track? Because that's tough.
I mean, 1v4, like, honestly, each one of us except Boo deserved a really good slap. And in that moment, I said to myself, it's not over, and it's not gonna happen once again. And I made sure that it's not gonna happen. And on 1v3, Wood just decided to chill a bit on King, you know, like we could have fall back, and then like it was 1v2 shaky, and we just like panicked, and I don't know, like.
But I understand how these things happen. They do happen to people, but from a lot of teams, and actually even from yourselves in EMEA sometimes, those moments can spiral into losses for you. So what was different today? What gave you that like grit, determination to turn things around?
I want to add to the back of that as well, because you know, we've talked a little bit in the NBA, and there are times where when you guys are in that situation, even yourself, there's tilt, right? There's frustration. So how come there was none of that today?
I mean, physically you take deep breaths, because like physically it gets you more calmer in your body, works that way, I guess. And like second thing is just in your head, like you just understand that there is no room for tilt, there is no room for frustration. You're going back home tomorrow if you are not winning this game. So like there is no room for being tilted or being sad or being, I don't know, just fucking play next round. That's it.
How did you, where did you guys as a team pick that up from? Because like I said, there were moments in EMEA where maybe that was the downfall of your team.
I mean, we had a long journey, and even though we are young, but each individual in this team,
dude, he has grown so much. He has grown so much.
But each individual, like acting mature, and
I feel like he has so much adrenaline right now. He's normally way more like anxious in these interviews, but I feel like he's just so like euphoric.
Took everything from yesterday's game and just make sure that it's not gonna happen. Like
he's giving very like good answers.
The mistakes, and we just go next.
Yeah, I believe I'm right in saying you eliminated like all of the Chinese teams in Shanghai, and now you've beaten both of the Korean teams in Seoul. What do you have against home crowds? Why do you always seem to become the villains?
Yes, because in Madrid
we
lost 2 games, and it was
blaming me.
so we just steal other crowds, you know?
That makes sense.
He's right. He's right. It's only fair. It's only fair. But of course, we did have to say goodbye to Fnatic earlier, and now DRX as well. Talk to me about how brutal this tournament is, because it feels like every time we watch a match, it could be the grand finals. Everyone is just so good.
I mean, it's champions. There is no weak team here. Like 4 teams from each region is here for a reason. They worked hard. Everyone worked hard, and they had the stamina to contain that strength during the season and to play there, to compete here. So there is no weak team here. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to win champions. It's everyone's dream. Of course, it's not gonna be there. Like 5 players, they're like, they can't play. They come here and they want to win. Like it's not gonna be that easy against any team. Like everyone wants that trophy.
Do you feel that on the server? Do you feel like every single game is just really, really tough?
Oh fuck!
Like,
what happened?
Of course, everyone like wants to win that. That's why they play. That's why they're like on that level, on that high level tier 1. You know, like they want that trophy. Like everyone.
And just to speak on DRX for a moment too, I think that what
That's
they
the best
showcased
mindset
this
to
year
have.
is that rebuild that got criticized by a lot of people, including myself, as being too hasty. Remember, they were one game.
The best mindset to have is to give other people credit like that.
In that tournament,
Makes you feel like you always have to do more.
Add another player, like turn their roster around, and I think they've actually showcased that it was the right direction for the team as a launching spot, because they were damn close to winning that game and making top 4 here in their home region. They are really solid.
I mean, DRX for me is one of the like teams that I looked up when I was like nobody, you know. I really respect them. I enjoy watching them, how they play. I enjoy screaming them. I enjoy playing against them. Like officials, it was first time. Like they always inspire me, and they fight. Like they are the fighters, and it's interesting to play against them. I respect them so much. They play structured. They can go loose. Like they're a team who will adapt against you, and it's hard to play against.
Well, I love hearing that from your perspective of playing against DRX. I am interested in what your perspective is playing against Sentinels.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, this game was your opening match in terms of global events at the start. It was close. How are you?
Damn, man, what a Final Four! The Final Four is so fucking good. Chat, there's actually like, as like broadcast talent, you got the teams that everyone slept on internationally.
So that's.
It's not like he's gonna predict his own match.
The matchup to prove them wrong, like to prove ourselves, I guess.
Yeah, and also it's gonna be your first time in that big arena as well. I can't wait. Maybe you guys have been so good this tournament so far.
But yeah, this was like the 2 teams that people slept on internationally, EDG and Lev. They were like kind of the chokers. They were dubbed the chokers and only good in their own regions. And here they are, just fuck. I mean, a lot of people, that was the narrative in Americas. Like, people fucking didn't think that Lev were going to do anything internationally. Like, I read that a lot. That Sentinels and G2 were our teams. Yeah, like people just didn't have faith in them. Like they were just a regional team. And people always said that about EDG. But here they fucking are. Proving everyone wrong. And the lower bracket, it's weird because Sentinels actually won something, but Heretics has like all these second places. So Sentinels is like a little bit different than these other 3 teams. I mean, this would make Sentinels' year like fucking incredible. This would make like the other 3's year like obviously really fucking good. They won champs, but it's not like they can pair it with another tournament, you know? Heretics, yeah, placing second in all those events was pretty nice. Heretics against Sun. It's best of 3, yeah. Fuck. Both those games are best of 3s on Friday. And they're starting an hour earlier, guys. It's an hour earlier. So before it was starting at 1 my time, and now it's starting at 12. Just a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to move all 3 of these days are an hour earlier. All 3 of them. I noticed that when I looked at the schedule. I don't know why. Maybe because like they just want to. Usually they do it on like the finals day because they do an extra long desk, with like the clips and shit of the next agent or map or whatever, you know. I'm surprised it's on these days too, though. Yeah, this is a best of 5. This is same. They might just be adding. Maybe it's for like the local fans. Maybe like these are better times locally for like a large fan base locally. Whereas like an hour later, that's probably better for viewership at home. Yeah, they played. It's really day after day too. That's such a brutal schedule for these teams. Like these teams are so fucking up against it, just straight into the next best of 5, into the next best of 5, day after day. You just can't change anything. It's like so brutal. Yeah. I'll definitely have a long break. What I'm mainly worried about though is like, so I've been in this scenario. That's why I'm like worried for these teams. Is just imagine you're Sentinels, right? You're gonna play this game against Heretics. It might end. What is this? Whatever Korean time is, I don't fucking know. 7 p.m. So they're starting at 7 p.m. So that means they might be done at like 10 p.m. They'll probably have to, if you win, you might have to record a piece of content for the next day. You get out of there at 10:30 p.m. You get to your hotel at 11 p.m. You might eat something real quick. Regroup with the team. Start going over maps, maybe. Or maybe you perceive sleep as better for mechanical form. I've been on both teams. You know, like I'm just taking you through the schedule here. Like you don't get back to the hotel until hella late, and I was like one of maybe two people on my team that would like watch demos or VODs and stuff, and you would basically like in days like this, and Sentinels have done this before. I actually remember it from the Madrid tournament. They delegated research to people on the team. So, you know, like Tens might have Lotus, you know, like Zekin might have, you know, like fucking Bind. And, you know, like the coaches have like 2 maps apiece, and you're just anti-shrouding like everything. Those are fucking brutal days. Because you also have to figure out like how to even delegate all the work. Like you need to like guess the veto, figure out what you're gonna veto, what you're gonna pick, before you ever get into like delegating the work. Because you got to figure out first of all like what you want to veto, what you think they're gonna pick, and all that shit. Because that'll determine like where you want to send the work. Fuck, it's crazy. No, they don't have like analysts for that now. Most teams only have like a coach and assistant coach. And even so, like an analyst wouldn't be able to like fucking, you know, probably design a full drawn out sequenced playbook for a map, in my experience, just because they're not as experienced as the players. Maybe they could. There's not many. There are analysts that could do it, but most of the analysts that I've worked with have been like insane at like finding new tech, like lineups and like weird quirky tech. Like that stuff is crazy valuable. Like that is actually more valuable in my opinion than if an analyst were to try to like overstep and like design a playbook. Because there's only so many cooks you can have in the kitchen. Yeah, I think it's overstepping because an analyst probably doesn't see what you see on the day-to-day. Like as a coach or assistant coach or a player, you are in the server or watching the scrims for 8 to 10 hours. You know, like you're designing the playbook, you're picking the comps, you're there. You're like you're actually there. And so for someone to tell you to like run a whole playbook, it's like you don't really understand what we see on the day-to-day. Like you don't understand what this person's raise actually looks like or neon actually looks like, or you see it in matches, which is a very, 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 very small slice of the pie. Like very small. Well, yeah, if they were there from day to day and if that was part of their job flow. But yeah. I just think that wouldn't happen. Okay. Yeah. I out two. I'm going to go cook breakfast. Shit. Where are we going? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, shut up, Lee. Good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Oh, wait. The gamble. Who wins map 3? Heretics. Boom. We got it. Bye, 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 bye.